Hold on, wait. Let me put this away.
Put what away? Put what away?
He's messing with you, Tam.
What did you put away, Drew?
These nuts.
Oh,
Got him.
got him.
Saying we need those YouTube buyers. YouTube bulls.
I don't know. It looks like these bears are in control right now.
So here's my logic about the bottom. Like, once we get closer to the bottom, we'll get a lot more buys. But we just have to liquidate the longs on the way. And after those longs are liquidated, then we'll probably see more buyers. Twisted Gloomy has the same shirt. What's up, everyone? You have the same shirt, Gloomy? Okay. Someone mentioned me today. Everybody got out of Bed Bath & Beyond, right? I saw some stubborn people in Discord today. Well, yesterday, arguing with me. Each their own.
I went all in at 18.
I was never in it.
Why did you go 18? Like, did you feel like that was your only chance of buying?
Nah, I'm playing him out. I do know somebody who did, though.
Was it on the Discord?
No. Somebody in my work.
Did you see the story of the 20-year-old who bought a large amount of shares?
Wasn't he already rich to begin with, though?
Yeah, but he timed the bottom. He got it around $5 per share.
That's awesome. Yeah, wasn't it like he turned like 25 million into like 100 and something?
Yeah. That's pretty good, though. But guys, I'm telling you, I hope you learned something very valuable yesterday. Sentiment is very important in any market. I don't care if Superman himself comes on Earth and buys GameStop. If other people don't want to follow through and buy, it's going to have problems. If we look on the 4-hour chart for Doge, you can see the buy signal and sell signal came around the same time, but RSI, like 4-hour, we've been coming down ever since 8.1. And we still have support at 8 cents. That was broken. On daily, we have much lower supports. 4.92 and then moderate support at 5.73 for Doge. Currently, we're at 7.34. So we have a long ways to hit these bottom supports. So tonight's theme is watching and timing the bottom and seeing if there's any recovery. We broke this 8 cent support, so I'm going to go ahead and delete that. But we have liquidations all the way down to 6.3 cents for Doge right here for these bulls that used the high leverage. And never took profits, I might add. Or entered very late. YouTube, how are you guys doing today? Share the video on your Twitter and stuff if you guys are wanting to get more people watching. You see how Huobi stablecoin depegged also? HUSD. That was scary.
What is that? Huobi's?
Yeah, they're stablecoin. And look at DXY.
Are you serious? That's not good. That's not good. They're I think the largest shareholder or whoever, one of the sold 60% of the company basically.
What happened here?
I remember last week back when I told you I'd be careful with Hiobi, be careful with KuCoin. The rumors are getting loud on that.
Yeah.
You saw
Well,
that DXY go nuts, Tame?
yeah, it broke through, but it took a while. Like, you could have slept and close look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 whole hours. Did you watch it that long? You had to watch it for about 6
No.
hours.
Once it broke, and I saw that it wasn't going to hold support and it's just going to keep going, I just went to sleep because I knew the dip was going to be dragged out.
So you're telling me you watched it for about 6 hours to break that support? I meant resistance.
No, we were right at the double top last night.
Yeah, it broke the double top. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah. As soon as I saw that break and it kept going, I just went to bed.
Yeah. You guys see Doge was up 15% the other night. Now we went down, liquidate all the longs, and we're down like over 9% in 24 hours. Woo. And Doge right here, you guys want to screenshot this real quick. Strong support at 4.92, moderate support at 5.73. I did try to remind you, we do have bearish catalysts. Mt. Gott's Bitcoin can be dumped on the market this month. So, ETH is actually holding up pretty well compared to Doge. ETH is holding pretty well. Bitcoin, it's alright. Doge is dipping harder because it had that big run up liquidating all those shorts. Thank you, Larry McGuire. Look on the hourly, we're still getting more sell pressure for Doge here. We just hit a big double bottom for Doge. If it breaks here, a lot more liquidations are coming in for Doge. Whoa. You ever close a position 75% down?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yep, I've done it.
I'm lucky.
Brain trust.
You know, my position for Doge long is 75% down right now because I never closed it. But my CeLo short's up 74%. So the hedge worked. The hedge worked.
I mean, it just worked for you to waste some time and maybe learn a little bit.
Well, I didn't lose any money. That's the thing. But I have to close them out at the same time.
Time is money, though.
Well, I'm just sitting and waiting and watching the bottom of the dip anyways.
Yeah, I think we've got a while to go.
And I think I got
If
paid.
I had to bet on it,
I got paid to hold the long open on KuCoin for the funding rate. Yeah, if you're looking on 30 seconds, like, we could liquidate all the way down to like 7.1 down here.
Drew, what were you thinking?
a lot of bullishness on the higher time frames too. I think we lose the trillion on a total market cap, maybe high 900 billions by the night.
So, can I pull up the
Damn.
total chart real quick? Look at the SPY. You see the SPY kind of like starting to go under a little bit, but not too much.
See,
God, yeah,
One thing
SPY
I-
is still up here.
one thing I do see on Bitcoin, though, this 4-hour stochastic RSI is very nice and low. It looked like it was ready to go up and start, creating a dump looking at that, but now it just did a fake out. And the RSI stochastic, it looks like it wouldn't be ready to, it doesn't have enough juice to dump anymore.
Doge is
already
getting heavier sell
oversold.
pressure right here, guys. Because we're bleeding into these longs that had
I'll
high
be back.
leverage. Wow.
Well, I guess this RSI could get stuck as well.
Oh yeah, our side doesn't matter if you get a lot of liquidations.
Yeah, I see it. Even the stochastic gets stuck sometimes.
Right. And on the 4-hour, we just broke past the double bottom right here when it went down 7.2 cents. But we have big support down here at 7 cents as well for Doge. We're almost going to be back in the buy zone again for Doge. Just drag that over here. buy zone for Doge is around 6.84 down to 6.4. It's a little bit higher than those supports, but still. It's almost a full retrace so far before that pump. I'm gonna get a full retrace to this support. That would be beautiful. Someone asked if I think Matic can go under 75 cents. Probably during this dip. Everything that run up really fast has room to go down a little bit further. ETH is actually doing quite well, even with the sell pressure. Surprised it's not back at 1400. Is anybody still shorting Bitcoin from a good entry? From 25,000 till here is a pretty nice short. Actually, I'm in a profit now. See, I accidentally shorted the wrong coin. I shorted CeeLo instead of Celsius. CeeLo's down a lot too. Let's see how Celsius is doing. Celsius is actually holding. I would be in a bad position if I was shorting Celsius. Yeah, Celsius pumped back up too, like 316. Jesus. Let's see how Huobi coin's doing right now.
Isn't it Huobi?
I guess. HUSD is the ticker. It's on HoneySwap. What it's Tether versus, that's going to be a little bit backwards. Let's see if Tether's worth more. Oh, it's about the same value now. It's not pegged back against the USDC though. This is a bad chart. I want to see the chart, but it's a little bit hard. Why is it so hard to chart this one? Because on their website, it's saying that it's roughly the same as Tether. If I look on the hourly, that's weird. It has Tether and Huobi at $1. But up here, I see the depeg. USDT was worth 1.2 times as much. So it depegged for a few hours and then repegged. So it's actually back down on there. Let's see if Doge is getting some more buy pressure. But guys, if you get in on the bottom of this pump, then there's so many liquidations on the way back up too, up to 8 cents. So many liquidations for Doge, up to 8. Woo. Black Beauty in YouTube chat says they're shorting Bitcoin 50 times at 24K. We were overbought yesterday at 8.8. were we at 8.8 yesterday? I don't, maybe like really early yesterday. We had a squeeze on Doge. That's why Doge artificially pumped. And I made a video about timing the dip as well. I'll play that for you guys real quick. Hope you guys can learn from it.
We have one direction to trade in.
All right, so I'll pull up that video real quick for you guys. And let me turn off the camera. So this is the video. I was timing the dip for you guys.
And really, probably a lot of retail that's opening their eyes this morning, peeking open at 6.
So in this video, I put it out like I was mapping it out. This was on the live stream,
This
YouTube.
is the third one. And
really, probably a lot of retail that's opening their eyes this morning, peeking open at 6 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast and going, oh shit, it's at 8, and quickly, instantly hitting a sell button.
all right, I have another sell signal on KuCoin popped up here as well in this short time frame. This could be like, keep watching these, waiting for the one that wicks down. Like if it wicks down this far, then probably, yeah, that's the sell signal. So I'll leave this line here. If we wick below this 90 degrees, probably a sign that we're gonna have a small reversal.
But again, this could be one of those trick mornings where everybody wakes up, they think that, oh man, I'm going to sell out right here, 8, almost 9 cents, might as well get out. They sell it,
It barely happens.
Spiking back up even a little higher, and then it scares more people to jump back in. Oh, I'm going to do it before it gets to 10 cents. So then they sold at 8, but then they jump in at 9, and then it just plummet.
Well, here's the thing. Bitcoin didn't run. So even if they take profits here and buy Bitcoin, they feel like they won more Satoshis. Anybody that takes profit on their Bitcoin earlier, when it ran up 25K, bought 24K, they gain more Satoshis. Anybody that takes profit on Doge after it runs up 15%, sells it and buy Bitcoin, they win more Satoshis, 15% more Satoshis. So
that's what you're. Yeah.
The goal is to gain more Satoshis. The goal is to gain more Bitcoin over time. But if this predicts this 90 degrees, this could be the downturn for Doge as market opens. And I'm trying to watch this Doge. I'm watching Matic as well. Matic finally parabolic uptrend on the 1 minute during this scenario. Bitcoin sideways, Ethereum sideways. But if this goes through, then we'll see Doge do a little bit of a bigger dip. Look, I'm already looking at the volume down here. This is a tell sign right here. After I drew the first block, usually you'll find that after this, you'll see the price lower. And right here, once we wick lower than this candle, right here, then it's a sell signal. People are going to start taking profits. I'm already seeing the sell pressure build up here for Doge. And it's possible we touch this line, wick up a little bit higher before even coming down. Look at Doge bleeding through here. All right. So, all right. But yeah, that was the video mapping out the retracement, the dip for Doge, and now we're just trying to time the bottom today, YouTube, and the bottom may not happen today. It could happen tomorrow. It could happen next week. So sitting and waiting, trying to find some clear signs of recovery. But I will let you know, on the daily, we've already cooled down this RSI. Like, it's not oversold yet on the daily, though. You see how far we can still come down on Doge? It could come under 7 cents before it oversold on the daily. And we've already broke the uptrend, so we can start mapping out a downtrend. We could do that. It's a big downtrend right here, though. It's an awkward downtrend, I might add. It's a pretty steady downtrend. Let me map it on another chart so that we don't get rid of these liquidations. But right here for Doge, we have so much room to go up from these liquidations after we get past these bottoms. Unfortunately, it's just going to have some volume fights up here. So I'll go ahead and map it out real quick. This was the SPY that we mapped out. So once the SPY breaks, it's going to pull Bitcoin down a little bit further. We're going to do it on Doge Coinbase. And I'm going to do it on the 15 minutes. Alright, we already see that it was downturning. Great. And I let you know, the moment the Williams alligator turned bearish, like, get out, mission abort, that kind of stuff. Drawing this line, because after this dip right here, really messes up the data. It's weird. It's going to be hard to map this out, really. If I get right here, though, this was the moment we started changing. Doge could still break under here and free fall. But once Doge starts breaking up past here, 7.7, or a little bit lower, then we should be on a better trajectory to go up. And I'll set my alarm at alert on trend line. And once Doge crosses over this trend line, I'll have an alert. Alright, once we cross this trend line. Bitcoin still has heavy bleeding down through here. Bitcoin's going to bleed down. Probably some support around 21,640. What do you guys think? Anybody in any positions right now? I'm thinking about closing the CeLo and going a little bit deeper in Doge once we get closer to that bottom. If we get very close to liquidation.
And some ETH and 8.
Is that spot or futures?
That's spot trade.
Okay.
Little spot action, you know. Just playing around. So I can feel alive, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna read
And
through.
then do this.
Why do you have 8?
Because I'm bananas for 8. No?
You get paid to say that?
No. Hopefully I get paid to say it here shortly, but it might take a little bit.
If
You win anything, Tane?
Yeah. I guess I'll take a screenshot of the positions and map it out for you guys, but I'm thinking about closing every position right here.
You in some shorts?
I'm in a long on Doge and a short on CeLo. Currently, I'm 2% profit if I close on both.
You were sort of wearing pants and shorts. Okay.
So let me go ahead and take the screenshots. I'll merge them together in one screenshot. And I mean, why is it giving that side more room? What? There it goes. So I'll put it in the share your positions. Doing this from my phone. It says share your entries. That's different than share your positions now. Freeman Carlos says, "Why is this correction so large?" This is retracing. We retrace before the pump. That's what happens. So I made a typo. I put DOGE. Look at that screenshot. It's hilarious. I hedged a bet, so I'm up 2% profits if I close it out right here. If we look on the 4-hour, Doge is completely oversold though. Like right here, we're at like 10 RSI. We're completely oversold right here. And we're completely oversold like this and possibly full retrace before we wait a little bit longer. But I do see the price can go higher than 7.3 eventually. Just also a little bit room to go down a little bit as well. On the hourly, good gravy. Like you cannot ask for a better entry on the hourly like this, RSI based. Anytime we're this oversold, the price, you can find it higher at one point. See, last time we were this oversold at 7.5, eventually we ran up to 8.8 before getting overbought and seeing this clear downtrend. That was a run up before this. So, a little bit more shorts and longs this time. Hello everyone, welcome. And for Bitcoin as well, it's completely oversold. Completely oversold. On the 4-hour, it's not completely oversold. It's like 13. On the hourly, it's completely oversold. Hey, what's up, Crypto Pimp? On the daily, Bitcoin's still not completely oversold as well. So, in my opinion, I feel like we have a little bit room to come down, but in the short term, there may be some scalps if some bullish sentiment forms. Well, how do we know if bullish sentiment forms? We can check Twitter. But guys, let me give you the big sell signal here. We go to Twitter. I'm going to show you the big sell signal. You're going to go Michael Saylor. The day he tweeted, that was the sell signal right here. "13 hours ago." 13 hours ago.
Sell signal?
Yeah, 13 hours ago, Michael Saylor says you can lose or you can Bitcoin. Let's see what would happen if you sold your Bitcoin 13 hours ago. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 23,000. Almost $1,000 more than right here. Like, I'm telling you, when this guy tweets, the price just starts dumping.
Well, dude, I'm telling you, man, he's exiting. He got a secret bag, a LLC with a secret stash that I think he's dumping. He could care less what he's doing with other people's money. That's even one of the other reasons he stepped down, I think. He's still involved in the company, but now he has less of liability, I think. And he knows. I mean, they were down $1 billion loss in 1 quarter report. That's crazy, even for a company like MicroStrategy to have $1 billion net losses in 1 quarter.
Could you imagine if he was doing like 5 times leverage, he would already be gone.
I'm sure he got side gigs.
Oh, God. 400,000 Bitcoin moved from this Satoshi wallet. What? I'm joking.
Nah.
I'm joking.
Yo, you just had me on the sell button.
No, 1,000 Bitcoin earlier. 1,800 moved from an unknown wallet. That's like 42 million. Right before that, 1,001. So
If it would have been
messed up, man.
Satoshi wallet. Whew, you just had my heart skipped a beat. You can't
I
do
know,
that,
man.
why? I thought you'd be happy.
Pretty old.
You guys want to see something funny?
Sheesh, man, I gotta light up after that one.
Look at this. Look how many COVID-19 tests I have. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still have 9 tests, and each bot says 2.
They're probably 80% of them probably pre-programmed to stay positive.
No, they all came negative. I already took like 10 tests. Ooh, okay. People want to check on GMT coin. Guys, we're trying to time the bottom here, so we're waiting patiently. And Not trying to force any trades. I think we can wick down, like, here's the problem on that. 1 minute. The further we wick out down, the more the low leverage people get liquidate. Once the low leverage people get liquidate, some of those people use big bags. Look, the MACD doesn't even want to cross over right here either. Doge is still pushing down. We're still trying to time the bottom. Maybe it will fall another 3 to 4%. We wick down here, 7.1. Like, we're going to bleed through this. And Bitcoin's bleeding through some liquidations right here as well. It was trying to uptrend. It was trying to. But we lost that momentum. If I close both positions, I'll still have the original dry powder. If it wicks down to liquidation, though, I don't know. So right here, since I did 5 times long earlier, right here, it's almost like I'm in a 20 times long for Doge. That's what it's like. So my margin, it's pretty high. And CELO, I'm only like 2.84 times now. But you see how the sell pressure is still picking up for Doge? The further down we go, the more liquidations. And those liquidations are going to hurt. CELO is coming down about the same rate as Doge. But I'm expecting some big candles for Bitcoin as we get closer to this block right here at 22,000. And for this trend line, what is this, a timer? Yeah, alert. For this trend line, Doge could break under and just dip, but I'm expecting to just stay in this trend line a little ball. What are the chances of Mt. Gott's Bitcoin going on the market after we've already dipped? Would that be something? And then everybody that does 5 times, 4 times, 3 times leverage gets liquidated. It's scary, like, when we wick down like this. Because a lot of people could be liquidate. Let's see how many liquidations have happened in the past few hours. But yeah, look at these candles getting bigger and bigger as these longs are liquidate right here. And while Bitcoin dipping hard, Doge dipping the hardest right here because it ran up the hardest. But ETH is starting to bleed through some liquidations as well. Oh man. Like, this is going to be a big block of liquidations. Like, this is going to be the biggest percentage drop in the last 5 minutes if it hits this liquidations. Alright, so I'm going to close both the Doge and CELO play. Because, why not? Yep, I'm out.
I think SHIB is taking a little nosedive too.
You think so? Let's check on SHIB real quick. Yeah, SHIB ran up fast too with Doge. Yeah, you see, SHIB's kind of following Doge here. People did not expect SHIB to be able to go this far down, but I warned them. SHIB's going to fall fast. Because if you run up this fast, you can't run up this fast without coming down fast as well. So SHIB may full retrace and even go further down before the Shibarium's release. Doge has been coming down quite hard. Why would you sell your ETH now? Like, you wait until after we retrace to sell? You wait $200 after the retrace? I mean, your decision. I can't tell you to buy or sell. We've had a lot of consistent red though, so some bulls may start piling in here for Doge. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing like a little bit of bullish sentiment coming in here for Doge.
Albanian crypto, everybody's taking profit. That's what's happening.
Well, people took profits from the top and then we had no more momentum. That's what was really
People
happening.
are selling.
What?
Some people are selling. No one's buying. That's what happens.
But I did map out the retrace for people. So right here, this is the candle. New hourly candle's about to come in as well. Generally, after you get a lot of red like this, deep red, and we just passed through some liquidations, you get some buys coming in. We have the hourly candle in about 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
I'm all in. Let's go.
But this is why you never sleep on leverage, YouTube. You break that rule, you are going to be doomed to fail. You sleep on leverage, you're done. There could be a technical glitch, your stop loss may not work. You could be done. So never sleep on leverage, YouTube. If there's one thing you learn from this stream, you don't leverage. That's gambling. We'll see how this hourly candle rolls in. We still have no confirmation of an uptrend, but the naked trader may do an entry right here. Just a naked trader. That's one strategy. And let's see how the naked trader would do if they entered right here. Why does it have a fucking curve? Alright. Let's see if the naked trader enters right here, if they'll make profit.
Bitcoin's still getting sell pressure.
It's an early entry for a naked trader, but we're also not completely oversold yet. Oh, almost oversold. I think if naked trader enters right here, they could get wrecked. Confirmation trader would wait a little bit longer. Lose a little bit of profits, but not be as wrecked. And on the daily, we're not oversold yet all the way. It's very funny. Even though we did this big dip, Parabolic SAR still has Doge uptrending on the daily. And this is when we started losing bullish momentum. MACD didn't cross over yet for Doge on the daily. When this crosses over for Doge, if we're not completely oversold, it will push us in this block to 6.824. We're going to see how the naked trader does right here, though. Let me write it down here.
Naked? Like butt naked?
No, naked as in no confirmation.
No comp.
And we're going to see if the naked trader makes a good trade right here. It's a strategy I'm working on. It's just one of the bags I'm working on. It's called naked trading strategy. It's where you go in early without confirmation, so you get a little bit tighter stop loss. So far, it's looking good. Like, the naked trader is pushing it up right here. Well, it's like a good entry for the naked trader. I'm not going to lie.
My cat's saying it's a good entry, too.
Damn. That's a hardcore. I took it all in almost. Damn.
And look at this candle. It's only 2.2 million Doge. But the naked trader is pushing up Doge right here with the naked trader bag. They are getting some more bullish sentiment. So as Doge got closer to 7.23, naked trader entered Doge. bullish sentiment started piling in for Doge. And while this was happening, we're 2 minutes before the hourly candle. We may get that pump up, though. It could be a trap. But also, we are oversold on a short time frame. Good recipe. Oversold short time frame, new hourly candle coming in. Oversold on the hour, 4 hour. Could see a little bit of an uptrend, and then liquidate these shorts. Oh, yeah, this entry looking good. Could take profit right here. Significant profits right here. Naked Trader. Wow. Ooh, some DGen 100 times following the Naked Trader right here, YouTube. This is beauty.
That'd be me, DGen 100x.
Oh, look. Oh, big candles coming in. 3 million Doge right here. Volume. We're going to liquidate these 100 time shorts on the new hourly candle. I already feel it in my boners. Wow. You like that entry right there for the Naked Trader? I'm going to have to clip that. So I draw it out. Let me Wow, this is a good entry for the Naked Trader. I like this strategy. It's good for one of the bags. Confirmation trader has to wait for a new hourly candle come in, see what the sentiment's like, and they'll get in a little bit later, but their stop loss will not be nearly as good as this Naked Trader that got in right here. Let me take off my clothes so you can see who the Naked Trader is. Ow. This is great. I mapped it out for you guys on YouTube as well. So, and then we started pumping up right here. Liquidate some of these shorts. Look at all the shorts that can be liquidated on Doge, but they're spread out. We get 7.5 cents again on Doge. It's going to rip. Put rockets in the chat, YouTube.
Rockets, rockets, rockets.
All right, new hourly candles coming in here. Let's see what we look like on the hourly. I have high Kanashi candles, so the hourly doesn't look as good because it's using some data from the previous candle.
Looks like poo.
But you see this orange. Every time you do orange like this, it's trying to reverse. It may reverse from that downtrend. But we'll see if that was a fake pump up as well. We'll find out. Everyone's putting in rockets. Like if that was a fake pump up, the Naked Trader could set a stop loss right here. He's already out. But the confirmation trader, if they jump in right here, they don't even make any profits. Naked Trader could set stop loss right here at 7.25 and secure profits if we wick down. If we don't wick down, they can just keep riding it up. And Bitcoin's trying to get a little bit uptrend as well, just a little bit, but we still could wick down and get those liquidations, driving Bitcoin price down. Like we can get a liquidation chain down, and Bitcoin could fall $400. I think Doge right here, like right here, this pump up. Woo. If we don't get the momentum, like we're already getting overbought in the short time frame. Let's see right here if the Naked Trader will take out, get a stop loss at 7.25. Let's see if the Naked Trader gets stop lossed out right here. If the Naked Trader gets stop lossed out here, that's still pretty significant profits secured. But if he doesn't get stop loss, the Naked Trader can ride this up and continue adjusting that stop loss to secure any profits. And we'll watch it a little bit longer. If you guys subscribe or do super chats or, I don't know, sometime join member, the YouTube gonna ping it as well, I think. Oh, Naked Trader got stopped out right here. Oh no, barely. I need to drag the line down a little bit further. 7.25. It didn't hit 7.25 yet. Why is the line right there? 7.25 is all the way down here. Oh, he did get stop lost. Right there. Naked Trader's out of the trade probably. Yep. So a little bit of profit secured right there for the naked trader. Now possibly waiting for another entry. But naked trader is out of the trade. And back to the waiting. So you guys see that? It's that's why naked trading can be a little bit more beneficial than confirmation. Confirmation enter there. They got bull trapped. And now they're closing at a loss. So the sell pressure building up here. Naked trader had the stop loss, good entry. He's already out of the trade. Boom. Naked trader closed in small profits. But the confirmation trader, if he did jump in there, they're at a little bit of a loss right here. I'll be right back in a few minutes.
Come on, Bitcoin. Did we lose Tam? All right, here comes Bitcoin to clear out all those shorts that's been piling up.
If you lost everybody, Drew.
China got him.
You didn't lose everybody.
I'm back.
Oh shit, there's one alive. There's two alive.
Oh, naked trader. Confirmation trader took profit at a loss. Naked trader stop lost out.
Who's this naked trader guy?
Naked trader better put some clothes on.
No shit.
I tuned over. He's still wearing that
Yeah.
JP shirt.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Is this like strip trading? Like if you make a bad trade, you have to remove an article of clothing?
you guys
If
want
so, I
to do
would-
that? You want to play strip trading?
Is there a limit to how many clothes you can start out with on?
No FOMO, no FOMO.
So you start with a pair of shorts, some underwear, socks, and a shirt. It actually looks like a little bit of uptrending here, though, for Doge. A little bit. We saw this earlier. People got baited up here. But we're still not breaking above moving average and getting towards liquidation territory. And while this is happening, whoo, SHIB. SHIB's getting a little bit of uptrend here. Oh, SHIB's going to be very easy to draw this. Oh, this is easy. I think SHIB may break out here. SHIB could be starting to break out again here. Especially if they post on Twitter or something. SHIB could break out up here. Yeah, this doesn't look bad. Doge doesn't break out yet. But it's not looking bad. Yeah, Doge is actually looking like a potential natural reversal.
Bitcoin's getting some buy volume.
Yeah. Yeah, crypto's starting to look a little bit better tonight, YouTube. So
let's go.
So we found the bottom, it looks like, for Doge was at 7.21.
This is just local, though, probably, right?
What?
I don't know how long this bottom's going to hold because Bitcoin's still got a big fight ahead of it.
So we're gonna find out though. Was this the bottom for Doge? 7.21. Buy signal popped in here as well. Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I have some bad news, everybody.
What's that? Huobi went for bankruptcy.
I got some news right here a few minutes ago. I'll put it on the stream.
Is it bearish?
It's pretty bearish.
Oh, should we sell everything?
Dow Jones futures market rally won't do this. Bed Bath & Beyond stock dives 45% in reversion to the meme. Wow. Oh, BJ's. BJ's wholesale clubs? Ooh.
BJ like blowjob?
No, it's a store. So SHIB may be breaking out right here. SHIB could be breaking out. Bitcoin could be
rocket.
Bitcoin has a lot of liquidations on the shorts that they can grab. Oh yeah. Was this the bottom for Doge? Was it the bottom for Doge? I'm about to take all those CeLo profits and possibly put like 10% into Doge right here, just in case.
Let's go.
Witch Cloud on YouTube. Can you link the article? Honda Man says Matic is almost oversold on the daily. Witch Cloud in YouTube chat says just in, Bed Bath & Beyond hires restructuring advisors for potential bankruptcy. Bloomberg reports. Whoa. Look like the stubborn people in my Discord that went deeper into Bed Bath & Beyond today after I mentioned I'm out. I'm going to feel that pain tomorrow morning. Back to be the bag holders club. I'm not trying to make fun of anybody either. Just people deny facts. Like when you see the forum where they have the he did the forum for potential to sell 7 million shares. Pretty sure he's going to sell 7 million shares. But I had people argue with me, and it's great to argue, have diverse opinions. But man, when you have danger, you better act. Like if you get out, you can always get back in, right? I'd rather get out. Here's my logic. If I can get out and secure over 300% profits, great. If that means that I may have to get back in and pay a little bit higher if things are still bullish, okay, it don't matter. But if I don't get out and things go bad like it's predicted, it's going to erase over 100% of the profits and maybe even go into a loss. But yeah, guys, I think this was the bottom for Doge. Woo! Look at this nice reversal right here. We're going to get a cup and handle in the short time frame.
You're talking about like bottom for this oscillation though, right?
Yeah, for this dip right here that we just had. But this could be a nice little pump up here. If Bitcoin gets it, like we're getting a lot of green coming in for Bitcoin. I think the bots are coming in.
Let's go, robots.
Robots. Guess how much? Oh my god. You guys want to see how my Bitcoin bot's doing? It's only down $109 with the...
Is it on Binance US?
Yeah, I use Binance US as well for... No, I'm using Bitscap with Binance US. But here's the problem. I started the bot early, so it automatically did some buys. It didn't buy that much, though. There's still, like, over $20,000 in buy orders for Bitcoin as it goes down. It's just dollar cost averaging down.
Can you do a trailing stop loss on your bot?
Yeah. So it has a trailing as order goes down and up.
Nice.
But
I'll be right back.
But I grew the portfolio by about 2.29% in Bitcoin. That's the thing. So once the price of Bitcoin goes back up, great. In USDT total, I lost about $18 roughly. So as it goes back up, though, the profit's going to be huge. And the value of the bot right now, portfolio, is $31,000. DJ Bluestream said he got out because Tame said to get out, let's go. You got out at the bottom, DJ Bluestreams? Yeah. You got out after, and then I went away, and then we came back, it's bullish. Are you going to get back in, DJ? What did you get out of? Are you talking about Bed Bath & Beyond or Doge, DJ Blue Streams? I'm going to make that bag holders roll for people on Discord now. Let's see how Bed Bath & Beyond is doing, though, honestly. I want to see what it's looking like. Oh, God, $10 per share? Jesus Christ. Taking profit at 25 looks good now, motherfuckers. People bought when I dumped. They're like, oh, they're going to buy. They're like, I don't care what you say, Tame. I'm going to buy more. No, look at my sell signals. Second sell signal, $25.
I sold mine really early. I got in around like 6:15. I sold it around 13. But I'm still happy about that now.
Sorry, did you lose money on that trade?
Who, me?
Someone said they got in at 16 and out of 13, or I misheard.
No. I got in right around 6 and I got out at 13. I took profits really early.
Oh, you made
It
profits.
doubled my money, so I don't care.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I pinged everybody in the Discord at that $25 mark, and we saw it. Like, some people saw it pump in the aftermarket, but that was only 200 volume. You can't rely on 200 volume. And they held it through all day today while it was dipping. They held through. And not only did it do a full retrace, it did a retrace and drop down lower. It's going to go under $4 again. Put a chart in there. Let's see if everybody got out with rockets. Oh. I mean, I pinged everybody. Here, I'll show you. And then I had a little debate with people. And I gave them more evidence. I don't like to just say, like, here's what you do. I just gave them evidence as well. So, this is Bed Bath & Beyond channel. So, right here, someone shared it in the Discord, Hit and Run Hippo. This was part of the news that came out. Files to sell, okay? And I pinged everybody 402 right after market closed as well. Ryan Cohen said on Bed Bath & Beyond will drop market sentiment. Think of your extra strategy. And if we look at the chart, Bed Bath & Beyond, we can see, like right here, I think 16 is market close, right? Is 16 4 p.m.? I believe so. Or
yes, that's correct.
16's 4 p.m., right?
Correct.
Yes, 16. So I told people, like, get out, $25, boom. And that's before my sell signal. My sell signal came in like a little bit later in the aftermarkets. But man, I go back to Discord, we read a conversation a little bit further. Akiro says he did not sell. Akiro doesn't know if he sold or did not sell yet at that moment in time, but the following was to sell. And then Hit and Run Hippo was complaining he didn't get his puts. If he would have got like 4 minutes, like an hour earlier, could have got some puts. RC Anderson says 9 million additional shares approved too. I did not read anything about 9 million additional shares at all. Like, at all. I did not see that. Anyways, Doge is getting a huge buy pressure up here, guys. Doge is liquidating the shorts. I think 7.21 was the bottom for Doge right here for tonight until we head closer to that 3 o'clock in the morning. So we might have 5 hours of uptrend, slow, steady uptrend. So go back to Discord, argue with some people, and then got some childish people in the Discord apparently. I said, right, but if he does sell, we'll remove. Okay? And Carnivore reacted with shit statement. Woo! They're saying FUD. It's not FUD. This is true. This is a SEC filing. You don't make this stuff up. They don't make this up. Carnivore says Ryan ain't selling shit. He has long calls at 60 to 80. I mean, he even opted to sell these options in there as well. So people emotional. If you trade on emotion, your portfolio will die. Never trade on emotion. Your portfolio will suffer. And I gave my opinion on the Bed Bath Beyond as a scalper. I entered great price under 7, sold, got out today on news. I always can re-enter if I feel market sentiment changes, right? And this guy, Carnivore, he bought at 6, 11, 14, 18. He said it was continue past 28. Well, we already see the chart. If we go to the chart here for Bed Bath & Beyond, it's heading back to those original buys he bought, so he's down a lot if he did not get out as well. Go back a little bit deeper in the Discord. I even put the chart as well. After market close, we dipped really hard. He thinks Bed Bath be right back tomorrow. It was not. It dipped even half the price of that $19 down to $10. And I still hold the options just in case something turns around. Maybe a company wants to buy Bed Bath & Beyond or something. Just in case. We don't know what's going to happen between now and January. So those options were like pennies. I don't care about them. Pennies. And Squarefoot said he sold it 25.38. Hit and Run Soul was looking for a call. Someone shared a tweet. This guy, Tindy Baron. I wonder if he's going to remove this status. Let's see if Tindy Baron kept his tweet up. Let's just see real quick. Tindy Baron says financial media is incorrectly claiming. The guy did not reply. Wow. Nobody comment on this after. Okay. I'm gonna comment on here. They're gonna block me as well. Like, he filed to sell. Ooh, Golden Cross came in for Doge. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. And I went a little bit deeper in the Discord as well. I still trying to convince people to do the research. I even put screenshot of SEC filing, and I also put Form 144 right here. Potential sell up to. I put this in the stream as well. Potential sell of up to 7.78 million common stock, and potential sell his options as well. He signed it on 8/16. No argument here. And then I guess people kept buying, even though I'm out. I don't know why. And you see the bullish sentiment in social media already fell off as well.
What did AMC do, Tan? Did it do the same thing?
So AMC, what do you mean?
Like, did it dump like Bed and Bath did today?
So if the market's dumping, we can look at AMC. You can look at all their filings and everything as well. I don't have them up right here. But AMC was dipping hard today as well. And I try to warn people, if you want to do the squeeze, like the real squeeze, GameStop's better than AMC. GameStop, they have so many shares they can dump on the market. And this 8 dividend, they're playing the retail investors. You go to GME, it dipped as well, full retrace. market, these meme stocks coming down after Ryan Cohen rumor of him getting out of Bed Bath & Beyond. But still, overall, GameStop has potential to squeeze a little bit further than AMC. Oh, we're losing bullish momentum right here for Doge. It's getting parabolic SAR downtrend with over 3 million volume, YouTube. Maybe some sell pressure building up here. Someone asked what's going to be a bottom for SHIB. SHIB's a little bit harder. It moves too fast. We're going to see if this is the bottom for Doge, 7.21. If we can double bottom here, great. Give it a nice little bounce up. Hit that like button if you guys want to see more Crypto After Dark shows, though. We'll see if this uptrend can continue for Doge. If you look on the hourly, I already can tell that MACD and RSI want to turn around. Hasn't fully turned around yet. MACD is still bearish momentum, but once we start going up a little bit more, it's going to switch over to bullish momentum. We have a lot of shorts that can be liquidated tonight. If we can consolidate these higher prices and then wake up, we can slowly build through and liquidate. Doge is only down 9% in 24 hours. When it's down this much, this is when people like to buy. We can liquidate a lot of shorts tonight for Doge. I still have my spot bag. I didn't sell my spot bag. I have sell limits at that 21.45 and then 74 cents, just in case we wake up while I'm sleeping. Spot bag, no chance of liquidations. Very happy with it. No stress at all. Did we get a new sub? That's weird. Usually the sub should pop up on the stream. Thank you for subscribing, though. If you unsub and resub, I don't think it works. That's weird. Here, let me test it real quick. Did I jump in at 721? Not really, Frank. It's closer to 723, Frank, for the naked trader, but then got wicked out on the stop loss at 725. So if we retrace again, probably could re-enter. I had to close my long and short earlier. I was getting too close to liquidation for Doge. It's like 20 times leverage. So I was about break even with the CeLo short, Doge long. I closed it, and I'll show you guys on YouTube for full transparency. I think I put it in show off your profits. This is the situation I was in, YouTube. Like, it's basically like 20 times leverage. So Doge was down 74%, but CeLo short was up 76%. I hedged my bet, so I technically earned like 2% profit right there. And when wick down again, double bottom, more confirmation based, then maybe I will get a little bit of a bigger bag for Doge. For the spot, for this futures spot, I'm gonna have to wait. And let me see if this alert's working. I'm just gonna test it. Yeah. All right. Let me go back here to the alert. Oh. Okay, it works. Very common names. All right. Great. John donated $94. All right, this is just a test donation. Ooh. Carl missed his scalp on Jasmine. Sorry to hear that, Carl. Hopefully you get a better opportunity. That's a test donation, Rob Coy. It's not real. What's my win rate this week? I don't know. I didn't keep up. I did so many scalps on the way up.
Messed up. That's all like, wow, that's real cool. Messed up.
I rode Doge up to like 8 point something the other night. Took huge profits on the 20 times long. And then I guess like my trade after that hedged. I did like a 2%. So I don't really count that as losing since my hedge was a victory. It's like a 2% victory from the hedge. Yeah, this could be a double bottom for Doge. If we hit closer to the 7.21 again, I would be very happy. Sitting on sidelines a little bit right here. I can't go in 20 times leverage right here, though. It's still uncertain. Maybe even like 4 times. We double bottom at this 721. It would be very interesting. Well, this is happening. Bitcoin Def Cross coming down. Here's a situation that's alarming. We have too many degen longs for Bitcoin that came in right here. Too many degen longs. And this is a lot of cash. 1.4 million, 1.1 million, 1.2 million, 800,000, 730,000, 6,000, 7,000, 1.4 million. So these degens could get wrecked. They could all be liquidated if we wick down. And this is a lot of capital. It would take a little bit more capital to wake up to liquidate these shorts, which don't even have as much money. Thank you, Sick, for subscribing. So these Bitcoin longs degen 100 times right here could get wrecked. And I'm not saying they had bad entries. They didn't have like horrible entries, but some of them didn't go long until we pumped up there. So I'll show you right here. The naked ones are right here. They're a little bit safer. But these degens, they go 100 times after we're already deep in the green. And while this is happening, Doge is possibly coming towards this double bottom at 7.21. You notice when I got wicked out of the trade, I didn't immediately jump back in. Because, give myself time. Wait, if we really are uptrending, I don't mind paying 7.5 cents per Doge. But, I don't want to uptrend, like on a short uptrend, jump in and then be at a big loss. Or get wicked out. Look at Doge right here.
Did you just fart?
What?
Did you just fart?
Sorry, I was muted. Somebody farted? Who farted? Was that you, Rob? Or are you talking to your girlfriend?
Couldn't really hear what you said, but it sounded like you ripped ass.
Really?
I was on mute.
I thought I was muted. Maybe it's got a wrong microphone.
I don't know. I don't know if it was on mute or on bugle.
Oh. At least you can't smell it, right? That's the big deal.
No, I think that's perfect. Every time the market's about to take a dump, you should do that.
You think I should make it a soundboard?
Hell yeah, market's about to take a shit. We'll play a soundboard of Tame farted.
David Jackson just subscribed to the channel. Someone says tame the gas. Someone said it sounded juicy. Oh, we had some 50 times coming in for Doge right here. Someone says it was a tight one, whatever that means. Hey, everybody has gas, right? It's not a big deal. Everybody farts. At least you heard it, though, right? If it was like silent and quiet and just like breezing through, I would probably have monkeypox.
No, it's cool. For a long time, but it just like I was like listening to this as I was driving, man.
Oh, maybe it was your tire.
So I just wanted to make sure I got it.
All right, sorry guys. Really, let's move on. See what's happening in SHIB right here.
Let's move on.
Like, is there anybody in the Discord that's never farted their whole life?
They're shitting on him.
I don't defecate.
You don't defecate?
Hey, you guys leave Tame alone. He has to listen to your stinky TA. You have to listen to his stinky parts, right?
Anybody want to give some TA? I'm all ears. If anybody wants to talk about any stocks or cryptos, I'm listening. I know somebody's going to try to clip that audio and make it a soundboard. Do you guys think this 7.21 could be the bottom for Doge today? 'Cause if anybody wants to talk about any stocks or cryptos, I'm listening. I know somebody's going to try to clip that audio and make it a soundboard. Do you guys think this 7.21 could be the bottom for Doge today? 'Cause if anybody wants to talk about any stocks or cryptos, I'm listening. We have about, I don't know, a little bit over an hour and 20 minutes for the rest of the day.
It's embarrassed.
Who's embarrassed? I'm not embarrassed. I'll do that in the middle of Walmart. I don't care.
No, I was talking about my dog.
Oh.
Sorry, I had an open mic.
Apparently I have one too. It's okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Someone threw a stone into a sleeping volcano and it started erupting, waking up. We just received the death cross for Doge.
You think BTC's done for the night?
Done what?
Done dipping.
Doubt it. But we are getting more bullish sentiment. That's the thing. Bullish sentiment is piling up for Bitcoin right here, so that's good. Let's look at the liquidation data real quick. I'm going to go over here. And let's just take a look at some liquidations. Woo. So, we're going to look at yesterday on the 17th. Bitcoin shorts had over $26.5 million liquidate, where the longs had $98.6 million liquidation. That's a lot of liquidation from the longs. So far today, we've had over $86 million worth of longs liquidated and only about 7 million shorts liquidate. So I think it's getting ready time to start turning around. We're getting time to turn around, in my opinion. Back on June 11th and June 12th, we had huge liquidations. Over 685 million liquidate on longs and then 468 million liquidate on shorts. So... And the more you get liquidate on shorts, probably a little bit better of a turnaround. But we'll see. More bullish sentiment is piling up for Doge. In 1 minute, just checking out these liquidations. Doge still do not break up above this trend line. Even though we got the death cross, more bullish sentiments piling in for Dogecoin right here as well. This could have been the bottom for Doge. Dun 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 dun. Oh, look at this buy pressure. Bada boom, bada bing. DXY is up a lot too. On the short time frame though, DXY is coming down a little bit. After that rump. This is the DXY. And while this is happening, Doge is... Oh, Golden Cross came in for Doge. Golden Cross right after Death Cross. We got a lot of bullish sentiment falling in for Doge now. Woo, that could have been the bottom. Makes me want a FOMO. Are there... Let me check the future string pair for Doge. Oh, there's only Doge USDT. Let's see how SHIB's doing right here as well. SHIB's, it's a little bit iffy for SHIB. Doge is going a little bit with Bitcoin right here. SHIB's not as much. This is possibly a little bit of uptrend after that new hourly candle. Small uptrend. We'll see if we double bottom again though. What's up, YouTube? And this trading bot's been dollar cost averaging since $23,000 for Bitcoin. Wow. Hmm. I'll be right back in a minute. See if Doge retraces back down to that 7.21.
Yep.
does look like Doge is still in this zone to liquidate a lot of shorts. It's pretty nice. I just hope the market finds its direction soon. It's happening, everyone. You know what I noticed about Bored Ape Yacht Club? A lot of them are getting liquidated. They have this option to loan or borrow, and a lot of people are borrowing money against their Bored Ape Yacht Club, and they didn't pay back their loan, so it's actually a bad deal. Yeah. They can borrow 25% of their ape value, and if they don't pay that 25% back, they get liquidated. And that's why the floor price is dropping. Like, look at this right here. The floor price of Bored Ape Yachts, like 72 Ethereum now. It's been dropping. As more and more people are selling them, they're fearful that people that get liquidated will drive the price down. And if people really believe in the projects, why don't they buy this 72 ETH price floor, right? Gonna be a lot of holders on this NFT collection. The health factors slowly decreasing as well for Bored Ape Yacht Club. It's a dangerous situation. Oh, Bitcoin coming back up a little bit too, right? Parabolic is still uptrending a little bit for Bitcoin. Doge is definitely looking healthier than Bitcoin right here, though. Egg Border says, could SHIB be forming a cup and handle on the daily? We can look at SHIB on the daily real quick. This is not a cup and handle on the daily. What are you No, this is not a cup and handle on the daily. I don't think so. Let's stretch it down a little bit more. I don't think so. It's a little bit too steep right here. This is very steep for a cup and handle. We'll see. It would have to break back up again for the cup and handle, though. But it never broke back up. It actually retraced all the way back down. If it retraced before the body of the cup, I don't think it's going to be a cup and handle. Doge is still in this trend line. It didn't break up yet. But we're still like possibly uptrending for Doge. We're getting bullish momentum. That's the difference tonight between Doge and Bitcoin. Doge is getting more bullish momentum. And I can prove it to you. We can go to the Doge BTC chart. And you look right here on the short time frame, 3 minutes. And you see right here, ever since that dip, Doge is more bullish than Bitcoin. So for the past hour, Doge has been more bullish than Bitcoin on this run up. So really happy about Doge. But if you look at everything on the daily and everything, it's not completely oversold yet. Alright, I think we're going to go after all these liquidations for Doge. Jesus, it's going to be bad all the way up to 8 cents. So, we're starting to build up for Doge. This could have been the bottom for the night. 7.21 cents. Possibly was the bottom for Doge. as we climb up. And this is a nice uptrend compared to what we had before. Nice and steady uptrend. And I'm going to go ahead and start mapping this uptrend as well. See if we break under. But so far we have a nice little steady uptrend for Doge. Nice little trend line forming. So possibly a little bit out right here. Get some more data points. So I think Doge is uptrending right here, guys. I could be wrong. But it does look like Doge is uptrending. Got this nice trend line going for Doge. We're about to liquidate some more shorts. Get a little bit more support. It's looking nice for Doge. Very happy with this. I was very close to liquidating a lot of positions today. Oh, we're going to get some more buys as we go through this liquidation block up here. Look at these deeper buys coming in for Doge. At the same time, Bitcoin's still not really uptrending yet. This is beautiful. And then I'll put this on charts channel as well. Very nice chart for you guys to see. And the difference between 7.21 and 7.33 is huge.
Sam, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What's the name of the indicator you're using for that liquidation?
I think if you just type liquidation, it's the very first one. But are you watching the stream? It's going to be this one right here, liquidation levels by ML applications.
1 second, I'm joining the YouTube right now.
Bitcoin's getting some nice buy volume.
That'd be good. That would be good.
Okay, I'm watching your screen.
Yeah, this is the liquidation levels by mlapplications.com. I'm going to close it off. Yeah, Doge is uptrending here. I don't think Ryan Cohen rug pulled Bed Bath & Beyond. He actually probably did not even make that much profit. He paid like $14 to $18 per share, so it's definitely not a rug pull. He got in. He tried to get the CEO out of the company. I think
he was
failed.
in earlier. Wasn't he talking about it back when it was like $6 or something?
Ryan Cohen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he didn't get in at $6. He got in like later.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, see all the buys. He got in later. It was really bad timing. He really tried to get the CEO out. The CEO is what's really bringing Bed Bath & Beyond down.
You sure he has no other buys though before that?
For the RC Ventures, there's no other buys before that.
Maybe he has some side gig.
But if he sold at like $30 per share, that's pretty decent profit. Oh, his options were probably dirt cheap when he got them as well. Alien Guru says, got banned from Discord. Your mods in there are terrible volunteers. I'm the only person that can ban from the Discord. I'm the only person that can invite. I'm the only person that can ban.
Maybe they meant silenced.
If you're muted for open mic, that's one thing. You can always message to get unmuted. I want to see if we retrace this double bottom again for Doge. We already started running up. On the 5 minute, I know we're overbought. If we break this trend line, I want to see if we break the trend line or keep going up. We're over a ball in the 5 minutes though. But I think we can liquidate a little bit further. Alright, I think he's trolling. I think he's trolling. But anyways, look at SHIB on the daily. It did this big pump up and retraced. And this was on rumor of Shibarium, but it didn't hold. People took profits. Bitcoin's getting some buys coming in here, some nice volume. We're going to find out if 7.21 was the bottom. We only have about an hour left. New hourly candle just rolled in right here. We're going to see if we break under this trend line for Doge. And just currently watching. I'm on the sidelines. I didn't jump in. If I enter or jump in, I'll let you know. I'll post in my entries. Just waiting. Being patient. Being patient. Alright, Alien, you have to do an application though. So do the application now. Verify your social media first. And the link's in the chat. But you said my mods. Why did you say my mods ban you though? Like, I don't even think I want somebody in Discord if they're automatically starting out day one telling a lie in the YouTube chat. Doesn't make sense. Ah.
I'd say slightly concerning.
What? Looks like we're getting a little bit of sell pressure here. He said, I don't know, maybe it's something else I clicked by mistake. I see.
Well, mods used to have like a deleter.
Wait,
roll.
Drew?
I had a deleter roll.
Wait, are you trying to talk, Drew?
Yep, can you hear
me? You are far away from your mic.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit better. Let me turn you up. All right, I hear you now.
Yeah, maybe it was someone with the deleter role. Like the deleter role, I had that role.
It's best to not lie on the application PKM experience. People lie about their social media. That's going to be their fault for lying in the application. All right, Doge is breaking under the trend line right here. All right, here we go. We broke this short-term trend line for Doge. So we'll see if we retrace back to the 7.21 bottom. Like double bottom, I may think about entering. I got stop lost at 7.25 earlier on this run up and did not jump back in. So we broke the trend line for Doge. And we're getting very close to liquidating these longs right here. Just want to match up the social media's PKM. Also, if they don't have social media, I will email and do a video call with them instead. Phone call. Look at the bot right here, negative 115. And that's why Bitcoin's down. Once Bitcoin starts going back up, since it's been accumulating more Bitcoin, then I think it should be fine. Because it accumulated over 2.28% more additional Bitcoin in these trades, which is the goal, stacking more Satoshis. Let's see what's happening on Twitter tonight. Nothing really. All right, we're about to bleed through these longs right here. This is going to be very sad for the longs. But at least we already see when we broke the trend line, this is a get out idea. I'm still holding Doge on the spot bag, but on the futures bag, I'm not in Doge right now. Yeah, the $50 is more for the application for the screening process, PKM. And then they join Discord, no additional fees.
And that helps Tame get some extra potatoes and watermelon too.
Man, you're so quiet right now, Drew.
It sounds fine to me.
Maybe I'll turn up. Maybe
mic check, 1 2 1 2.
Maybe I think I turned down my own headset, possibly.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Sell signals popping in here finally for Doge at 7.29, right on a def cross. This is actually a very powerful indicator. You combine def cross with sell signal. Woo. Unless some buys come in here, like you're bound to dip on this situation. And then I'll put it in charts as well. Did you jump out of 8, Drew?
Yes, sir. I took profits a while ago on that.
Where did I put this picture?
But right now I'm in a new play. It's called BIT, Bit Token, not Bitcoin. Because, you know, I'm not a fan of Bitcoin, but I'll try out Bit Token.
You sound like you're shilling when you talk like that.
I am shilling.
Did your eyebrow raise a little bit when you said that phrase too?
Uh-huh. Yeah, for all you Bitcoin haters, just try out Bit Token.
Gary Long says Tame emailed you RCBBB. I already had his buys, Gary Long. All of his buys were on the filings a while back. Big C says Tame looks nervous. I'm on the sidelines. Why would I be nervous, Big C? Just watching. Being patient, waiting. Maybe I look nervous. I'm reading, like, I have a big screen here. Screen on the right, just looking through. Doge is going bearish versus Bitcoin right here. So Doge is dipping, but it's dipping faster than Bitcoin is what I'm seeing here. Oh, look at these longs getting liquidated. More capital taken away from the bulls. Charles Haas says it's a scam coin, Drew.
What, Bit token?
Yeah.
It's a native token of Bybit.
Really?
Yeah, it's their native token.
Really?
Yeah. It's actually not. It's I've been doing some research on it, and I kind of like what's going on with it. I kind of I like the chart.
It looks
right
like
now.
a rug pull.
Well, they just dumped a lot of coins. Every month they dump coins, but they already did their dumps, so right now it should get another hump. I like the humps after the dumps.
But the price never even goes up halfway back again.
It did go up to, I mean, this is just moved down from 80 cents. I'm going to give it a chance right now.
I'm looking at the all-time chart. It looks horrible. Looks like a rug pull.
Well, that's what I'm saying. The rug's already been pulled, so I like it. It's like the pull has been done. I'm definitely, this chart has done what every chart is trying to do right now.
Token, why is it only on Pancake Swap?
It's you're not looking at the right one, probably.
Oh, okay. But there's a bit token.
No, it's a bit DAO. Bit DAO.
Oh, you said bit token. There's two different things.
Well, I mean, it's a token because it's on Ethereum.
Okay.
It's on
bit
Ethereum
token's
blockchain.
a scam coin.
Yeah, that is. You're right. But bit DAO.
Okay, so the charts are different. Definitely way different. Yeah, bit DAO. So just wanted clarification. He's not in bit token. Bit token definitely looks like a scam. Bit DAO looks a little bit better on the chart. So double bottom at 7.21. This may be a good entry for Doge if we don't break under really hard. There's a little bit more support down here at 7.17. I'm on the sidelines. I got whipped out earlier. Secured profits on a small scalp. Stop loss at 7.25.
Nice.
I'll show you a bit DAO on Nomics though, YouTube. This is a bit DAO on Nomics. If we look at the all-time chart, it had a little bit of a pump from September to November. November, whole market was bearish. It was at $2.88 and then came down. It found some big lows down here at like 42 cents. If I look right here, show more. I see mostly traded on Bybit, 94%.
Yep.
You're trading on Bybit or what it changed?
Coinbase Advanced.
Coinbase W?
I'm charting it on Bybit though because they have the volume.
It's only like 1%, less than 1% of the volume traded on Coinbase.
I know, I'm wicking the shit out of it.
You gotta be careful. People are gonna arbitrage you.
I know.
And then you'll lose money. You won't be able to get out. But the supply on here, bit DAO.
Yeah, there's only I think about 22% or what, around 22% that is already in circulation. So they still have a lot to dump on the market.
Their website looks horrible.
I thought
they have a scrolling image for their website that's blurred.
I thought that looked kind of cool actually.
Like a lava lamp graphic right here as well. This is wow. The website looks garbage though. I don't like this. I don't like these DAOs, these governance models. Eventually, when you have a large holder, it's no longer a democracy. It doesn't matter. You're voting when one person can just change all the votes.
Yeah, I would imagine the exchange probably holds most of those.
Yeah.
Because even though it is a DAO, it still seems to be the native token of Bybit because they're using that token. Like it has use case because they're giving discounts when people use that token and things like that. So it does seem like to be their native token as well.
Yeah, see.
But it's not a long term for me. It's just a little play I'm in.
I think I'm going to do a Discord giveaway. What do you think, Drew?
I think you should definitely do a Discord giveaway.
Gary Long
What are you
emailed
giving
me. It's funny. Gary Long emailed me something I already had in my Discord for like months. I already mapped out on my charts on my Discord for months. But so Gary, here's my Discord. I already had this since like March, January, February, March. I already had his purchases for Ryan Cohen's shares and options and some news articles as well when I started this channel. It's the first thing I put in Bed Bath & Beyond. And then I started mapping in all the green dots where Ryan Cohen bought. So if social media picked up after they found out he bought. So if social media picked up after he bought, imagine how bad social media pick up after he sold as well. So when news comes out he sells, price probably going to go under $5 again for Bed Bath & Beyond, honestly. $5. It's going to be brutal. And maybe more people will pile into the stock. I don't know. But if he's out completely, ugh. If he goes back in, maybe people FOMO back in after him as well. More than likely, they'll FOMO back in after. Found a little bit of support around 7.25 for Doge, but we broke this trend line. I don't know if I want to adjust this trend line. I mean, it's very early, 1 minute, but right here, I knew when we broke this trend line sell signal, probably the price fall lower. So it did fall a little bit lower for Doge. Thank you for emailing me, though, Gary Long. Appreciate the lookout for Gary. Always a lot of data and stuff in the markets. So if I do a giveaway for Discord, I'm not going to pick somebody. It's going to be random. And it does want to join. I'll put a link in the chat as well.
Yo, Jamie, how's it going, man?
It's good. How are you?
Doing all right, doing all right. Take it you're fully recovered from your sickness?
Yeah, mostly.
Good deal, man. That's awesome.
I got sick at a good time. I got sick after watching it squeeze all the way up to the top. And I had the position and slept for like 2 days.
Right. I remember you were up pretty late a couple nights ago.
Yeah, I had to watch that squeeze up. So if you guys want to enter the giveaway, you're going to have to type the word recovery. And this will give you a chance to get a Discord voucher for $0. And after a few minutes, I'll roll the dice to pick the random winner that typed the word recovery. If you're not subscribed when I roll the dice, I'm probably going to re-roll it, so make sure your subscriptions are public.
Subscribe and smashy, hit that like button.
If you're not subscribed, I'm going to re-roll the dice as well. Actually, let me go ahead and change it to, yeah. Got to make sure you're subscribed as well. So you better make sure you go to your YouTube setting and put it on public for your subscriptions. SHIB on the daily looks bad. Doge may be coming for this double bottom here at 7.21. But you look right here, there's so many longs getting liquidated or even closing their positions. A lot more shorts have been liquidated today as well, though. So I'll give you guys time to go change your profile, put it on public subscriptions, and make sure you're subscribed. And then I'll roll that dice.
Whoa, what an amazing catch in the Seahawks game.
What?
Seahawks are playing. Just amazing catch. In the end zone. TD. Oh my goodness. That is oh, it's not a catch. Oh, that sucks.
Seahawks are trash.
Hey, bro, chill.
I think the ball hit the ground. I think they're gonna call it back.
That's why I like you, Alan.
Is this still preseason?
Just being honest.
Is this still
It
preseason?
would have been a great catch. It would have been.
Football season's about to start.
Is this a home game?
Yeah, it's a home game. Still preseason. I mean, we were getting our ass whooped the entire game, so we're definitely not going to win it. We did get a onside kick recovery though, like with 3 minutes left.
Oh, just
And
got
I've been out here
subscriber.
I've been out here for years. I still haven't been to a game out in Seattle, but I have been down there when the games are happening. The traffic is fucked.
Oh yeah,
Well, yeah. There's nothing else to do in Seattle.
Oh, Doge is about to wake up to liquidate these shorts, YouTube. Look at this beauty. These 100 times DGen shorts, and this would bring us back above the trend line if we can work all the way up. But volume's picking up here for Doge. All right, I'm gonna roll the dice. There are no eligible users. What? Oh, I gotta refresh. Let me put it on Discord real quick so you guys can.
Let's get the drum roll. That was a terrible drum roll.
That was serious. Damn.
All right, so make sure you type the word recovery. All right.
So everybody has to retype recovery, correct?
Possibly.
Okay.
And while this is happening, Doge is getting some of those shorts right here. Look at this. Boom. This is an interesting area for Doge. We broke under the trend line, right? Might adjust the trend line, but man. We're going to miss so many data points if I adjust the trend line. Let's get some more data points though. Still a lot of shorts that can be liquidated today. Let's see how many people. Okay, we have like 16 eligible people. Carl Lamont, why are you entering? You're already in the Discord. I think you won the Discord yesterday, buddy. So the bot's down about $112. So the value is only $31,000 right here for the Bitscap demo bot. Still in this Bitcoin pair. All right, I adjusted the trend line a little bit further. Carl Lamont says he did not. Okay.
Consume. Who are you guys playing tonight?
The Bears.
Dude, man. So my team's the Kansas City Chiefs, and we just lost to the Bears last weekend. That's bullshit.
Oh, that's brutal. We went to one game last year was against the Bears, and we lost in like the last 15, 20 minutes. We hadn't snowed in Seattle. It was the first snow day in Seattle in like a year.
I'm gonna roll the dice now. 26 eligible users. Boom. JD. Congratulations, JD. Let me check his profile. JD has a YouTube channel, it looks like. He joined in 2012 for YouTube. He has 93,000 views. Alright. He used the bulb filter challenge on YouTube Shorts. That's interesting. Congratulations, JD. All right. If you're in the chat, JD, you're going to email tametheark, and then I'll give you the code. You put it in chat, then we can go from there.
Congratulations, JD.
And then you come on the voice chat with us, JD. And if anybody did not win the giveaway, I will put the link in the chat as well. It's only a one-time fee, $50. It's not too much. JD only has to pay $0 though. So congratulations, JD. Elon Musk is active on Twitter. I need to caution you guys. He did a tweet 4 minutes ago that says, "Tell Schrodinger I'm alive." That survived, I mean. Yeah, Elon's active on Twitter.
Cat? Is he talking about Schrodinger's cat?
I don't know. There's a cat in the video.
Let me see that.
All right, after you email me, JD, just let me know in the chat, and then I'll go over and check the email. But thank you guys for watching here. We're seeing the small uptrend for Doge. Awesome. JD found the channel last night, and he already won a Discord giveaway.
I bet you Catcoin's probably pumping right now.
That's horrible. What is Schrodinger? I have to
You never heard of Schrodinger's theory?
Oh,
Like
I heard
Schrodinger's
of when I
cat?
watched The Big Bang. I remember.
Yeah, he was Einstein's friend. So like when the cat observes the
The human observes the cat in the box, or not, or knows the cat's in the box. Do we know it's alive or dead before we look in the box?
If there's poison in the box, yeah, fill the box with poison.
No, the way I understood it was that if like you shoot this wavelength or photon at the target, if there's an observer, whether it's the cat or a human, like if the cat has his eyes open, then he dies because that photon turns to matter, or whatever, that antimatter turns to matter, and it hits the bullseye. If his eyes are closed, that antimatter never turns to matter.
Yeah, how can you have a wave?
That's a layer deeper.
RAD pumping.
Doge is getting some buys here, though, with Elon being on Twitter, YouTube. This is what we needed. He didn't have to tweet about Doge. He just had to be active on Twitter. Doge is getting some buys here.
I bet you there's some people that are so drunk they're like, that could be a dog. I wonder how Catcoin's doing right now. Let's see.
Catcoin?
Catcoin. You ever heard of Catcoin?
No.
All possibilities are playing out at the same time on different timelines. Oh, buy signal popped in again for Doge here. While this is happening, Bitcoin is uptrending as well, so let me look at ETH. ETH is still having a little bit of trouble uptrending pre-merger. I expect they'll get some uptrends though. Doge is getting buys here. We are getting some good buys for Doge. We have to break above the 7.33. Elon tweet would send us into these liquidation zones. All right, JD, I'll check the email.
Elon's not going to tweet.
He's going to tweet about Doge when Doge is at like 3 cents.
Why you gotta be like that, Alan? You're like cool for a minute, and then.
Wow.
Elon used to be the man.
He still is the man.
Not anymore, man. Not in my book.
He's the man. All right, look.
Used to be.
Look, imagine
He's
his
the
next
man,
tweet
but
about
Doge
Doge gives it
dumb.
room to double in price. Theoretically, if he tweets his buys, we could see the price go to 14 cents really fast.
Yeah, these are all like if tweet scenarios.
Yeah, but he's still the man, and he's still buying Doge and supporting Doge.
I don't know. He could have done much more than what was done, especially during his bear market. He could have actually shined. Like he had the power to flip Bitcoin if he wanted to.
Why would he want to do that though?
Because he's not a real Doge head. That's why he doesn't want to do it.
If he flips Bitcoin, it's better for him to flip Doge instead.
No, I'm saying flip Bitcoin with Doge.
Oh, look, he still has a potential. He could buy up like $1 billion of Doge if he really wanted to, and that would be the fattest green candle we've seen. We saw last year when he market bought. The price literally went from under a penny to 8 cents.
Yeah, but he's toying with a lot of his buyers' emotions. That whole like waving that dollar, how much is a Doge in the window that early in the game and I think his people knew there was a sell off too, and that sell off like he could have helped it kind of absorb some of that sell off, but he didn't absorb any of that.
We don't know the last time he bought though in Doge.
I mean, the last official time was for his son, right?
No, he tweeted a while back that he's still buying and supporting Doge. He's a smart man. He probably has a little script running where he just buys a little bit each and every time it dips.
I'll give it to him. He's a smart man, but I'm not going to say he's the man until I really see that the super ultra pumpernickel.
Look, I promise you, he's holding more Doge than most retail traders.
Right now, he's doing chips and dips. He loves dips right now.
Yeah, so what do you do in the dips? You buy the dips. You don't dump the dip, you buy the dip.
That's what I'm saying. He's in a dip phase right now.
It's accumulation. You dollar cost average in the dips. You don't
right
dump.
when he's in a pump. Yeah, when he's in a pump phase, that's when I'll call him the man. When he's in a pump phase, he's in a dip phase right now.
How do you know Elon is not the reason why we held above 4.92 on the support line I drew?
He could be, and that's even scarier.
What if he saw that support line, we drew it on the charts, and then he was like, okay, I'm going to put a bunch of buys right here. He could be the one why we're holding above that 4.92. He probably has buys all the way down there that will hold it so it never goes below there. Like, he could probably have like $10 billion for buys right there if he really wanted to. And then you can use the script to make it, put those buys right there with API so it's not in the order books. It just buys when it dips there.
If that's true, that's even more scary that one man has so much control over one asset.
Are you calling Dogecoin an asset?
Wrong word.
It's not scary. He could do it with other stuff too. People say he's bringing too much political attention to himself. I don't think so. He gets free advertising all the time. Wow. All right, so Carl, what's up today, buddy? All right, I got JD's social media verification going. Oh, are you a police officer, JD? Kapow, kapow, kapow. I'm joking. All right, so we're going to go over here. I'm going to get your link, JD, for the Discord.
Everybody got real quiet.
Why they get quiet?
Yeah, no shit.
It was a joke.
All right, when you join the Discord, JD, have you ever used Discord before?
Is JD a law enforcement officer?
Oh, his son is a police explorer.
Sounds like
Father like son. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Guys, someone told me that there's a big pump on Coinbase. Let me see the Coinbase chart. I don't know which one they're looking at. Doge is definitely more bullish than Bitcoin right here, though. So let's look at Doge on Coinbase. 7.33. No, it's not a big pump on Coinbase on Doge, so it might be something else. I think Doge is worth looking into right now. Yeah, I think people are buying up Doge right now, seeing Elon on Twitter. And while this is happening, Bitcoin's still uptrending as well. So I was able to help map the bottom for tonight. Unless we go under 7.21 in the next 30 minutes. I was absolutely right about this being the bottom tonight. Oh, he said it's called RAD. Okay. Not going to FOMO in on something. Yeah, say Elon tweets because the Elon tweets play a role. I just have to remind people shorting. Alright, guys. Right here, this is where we break the liquidations even further for Doge. Share your entries, share your entries, share your entries. All right, long on Doge at 7342. Long on Doge at 7342. A little bit of FOMO here. All right, let's do it 5 times.
Rocket.
Look at this fatty Kendall coming right there, right?
Let's go.
Wow, Jesus Christ. So I had to wait. I could have kept the naked trade open longer, but wow, look how fat the Kendall was right as soon as I went in. 2 million volume right here. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after that. Sometimes when I go to the bathroom, we pump a little bit too.
Oh yeah, go do that.
Be right back.
All right, the dump and the pump. Get into that 8 there, sure.
I did not get it. I'm still chilling on this BitDAO.
The old bit down.
Hey, I'm experimenting with this position. I just saw something that I didn't see in any other crypto. Even though it's big dump happened, I kind of like that the dump just happened before Bitcoin dumped and everyone else dumped. Chart-wise, it's basically pulled the pattern that everyone's trying to wait for, like a pattern like, D-Block was saying, and for Bitcoin and Ethereum also to get back to its previous lows. This one already has done that. So I'm going to try to stick around as long as I can, but I definitely got my finger on the trigger.
I'm back. How's everyone doing? All right, still in the profits, not bad. Still in the profits, not bad. Someone says, did you even wash your hands? Yes, I washed my hands. I was gone for a while.
Do you wash your hands before or after?
I like to wash before. My dick not dirty. Well, I'm gonna wash my hand after. Doesn't make sense.
Wait a minute.
You don't wash your hands before you pee? Like, think of all the bacteria and stuff you touch every day. And then you touch your dick without pee? That's gross.
Wash you don't free aim?
What?
What are you're hold on. You don't free aim?
Free game?
Free aim. Like you're still using your hands to pee?
In the morning, I
like,
don't use my hands.
What are you in the 17th century?
Yeah, what are you doing? Have they dropped yet?
Well, sometimes I'll set it on the counter of the sink and then go that way. But other than that, like, wash your hands first.
Well, I mean, only if you're showing off.
Like to wash.
Yeah.
I like to wash after too, though. I mean, if you like to wash before, so be it. But you don't want to be passing a joint after you scratching your nuts and all that shit. taking a
Yeah,
picture,
like your
whatever.
boy steps away from the circle, comes back and like reaches for it. You're like, you left-handed or right-handed, bro?
Yeah, right.
I'm a
I mean,
little
did
bit
you
scared,
assist with your
actually.
left hand, or did you you free it like Gloomy was talking about?
Hey, I'm a grown ass man. I smoke by myself.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not gonna lie. During that interview with Richard Hart and the podcast, that girl beside him looked pretty hot, but she has a little bit of a thought as well.
A hot thought.
Hot
Yeah.
thoughts, the best thoughts.
Man, Richard is trying to get. I think he smashed. I'm gonna ask him on Twitter. Actually, let's see.
I call them hot pockets.
What's her name? Let me check.
Hot pocket.
Richard said he was in 2 committed relationships, so he's not looking to date now. He just wants to have fun.
He was in 2 committed relationships at the same time. My man.
No, back to back. Oh man, Richard. She's not bad looking.
Why don't you go hit him up, Tame?
So here's the thing.
Slide up in his DMs.
So here's the thing. I watched the girl been living in Miami her whole life, and I already have a girlfriend, so I don't want to catch STD
And a wife.
Monkeypox.
Okay, you don't have to go really
I
deep
like
into it, Rob.
I like how you're like, that's the only reason. You're like, I have a girlfriend, so I don't like. How about not just get one? Like,
Wait, what am I doing?
no, just that the Tame's statement implies that if he didn't have a girlfriend, it might be okay to catch an STD.
Yeah.
I also said
Like,
and. I bet she
What are
already
you talking
followed
about me though,
Richard.
Tame? My name came out. What were you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Sorry, wrong person, Rob.
Thanks.
Yeah, no. You mentioned something horrible in somebody's name, be like, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking to you."
How is my position still down? I don't understand this logic, KuCoin. Why is the market price... Okay, now the market price is the same as index price. I was getting worried. I was like, how am I down? I entered in the great profits. There it goes. I had to refresh. Look at this pump as we liquidate these shorts, YouTube. And while we're doing this, Bitcoin's still trying to uptrend, but Bitcoin has a big block right here. I imagine ETH is in a similar situation. Now, ETH has a little bit, it can carve out to 1860, so $40 difference right here. All right. Look at this. Look at these liquidations. Ooh. Making some money tonight. That's what I like. Wait for that bottom, get in. Doesn't sound right when you say it like that. Not something you want to say in prison. But anyways, we waited for the bottom on Doge here. We saw the bottom. Then I found some entry. Should have went right in on that bottom. I thought it was bottom. I should have stayed in. Oh well. We have 27 minutes. Got in a little bit late, but better than getting wrecked.
Definitely don't want the bottom getting wrecked.
Yep. Don't want the rectum getting wrecked either.
Very true.
Oh.
Rectum, I hardly knew him.
Doge is only down to 8.89% so far. Oh my god, these are some big candles for Doge. Compared to the downtrend, these are some pretty relative big candles coming in here. We're wrecking these shorts tonight. Wow. Put rockets in the chat if you're in a profit on your last trade for Doge. If you're in profits on your last trade for Doge, put rockets in the chat. I want to do a stream with Crypto Face one day. That guy, Crypto Face, he gets wrecked, but he also wins. Oh, this is a fatty liquidation. 3.7 million Kendall looked up to 7.4 YouTube. Rockets. Look at this money printing. Bitcoin is still down from the 30,000. Like up. Look at this. Doge is. This is why I love scalping Doge. Like, oh my god, this is 5 million Kendall right there, and we have 15 minutes for new hourly Kendall. We are wrecking these shorts tonight. We found the bottom. I mapped out the bottom for you live. We're heading up. This is great. Some 100 times DGen shorts are trying to pile in here to stop our momentum, but Elon tweet, we're going to blast all the way through, liquidate all the way up to 8 cents.
You stay on those Elon tweets.
Mm-hmm. So let me ask you a question, Drew.
What's up?
If you could have one celebrity date, who would it be?
Well, I'm happily taken already, so I wouldn't date any celebrities.
But would you have a threesome with a celebrity with your happily taken partner?
Tame, stop trying to trap the man.
I'm good.
He's good. All right. I like the response. Rob, do you have any celebrity dates?
Huh?
Would you like a celebrity to go on a date with?
I'm married, bro.
See, these guys in the Discord are mature, YouTube.
No.
This is what you need for your mentality.
It's one date, though, right?
No, he's smart. He's a smart man. He's married. He's not going to do it.
Yeah, no, you pick a dude and you have a fucking guy's night out. That's the smart move. You pick like Morgan Freeman and you show up and you're like, haha, I catfished you. Let's hang out.
Could you imagine
I'll
getting...
probably do Degrassi.
Who's Degrassi?
Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Neil deGrasse Tyson?
Yeah, DeGrasse.
Have you seen the Keenan and Peele fucking Neil deGrasse thing?
No.
Look that up. Look that up right now. Do yourself a favor. It's like 10 minutes, 5 minutes. It's hilarious. It's like if Neil deGrasse. Never mind. I'm gonna shut it out. Sorry.
Bro,
Go ahead, Dan.
if he keep making the star talk with the comedian, he will end up smoking weed eventually. I guarantee you.
I think dinner with Joe Biden would be good. You could keep telling him the same jokes over and over. He won't get tired of it.
Hey, I've been engaged for 4 years. I'm open to options.
Options trading or options dating?
Dating.
Oh, you're going to get wrecked. Go back to options trading, buddy.
Is this what it's like being married to Neil deGrasse? Is that what this is?
Do you like Neil deGrasse that much?
No, that's what it says.
He's like a fake
Jim Peel.
physicist. He's
I'm
as
looking it
much
up
of
now
a
to send you a link.
physicist as I am a trader, to put it in perspective.
I'll send you a link, Rob.
Oh, you're crack smoking. Thing.
I'm joking. Someone says, Honda Man says, how is one engaged for 4 years? Yeah, why didn't you already get married after 4 years? That's a long time for engagement. Like, you engage for 1 year and get married. 4 years?
I was together for what?
He's just stringing his girl along. Like, yeah, baby, we'll get married someday.
I mean, hey, you know what? If she hasn't proved herself yet, what am I gonna? What do I do?
You
Damn, she hasn't proved herself in 4 years.
Buddy, look, this
chopping block, bro.
What is
Are
your
you
last
still with
trade?
her? If you're still with her, she proved herself.
Yeah.
We're getting some
And she
sell
proved
pressure up
herself.
here, YouTube, as we get a little bit of rejection. Let's see what's happening in Bitcoin. Oh, Bitcoin's been downtrending for the past few minutes while Doge was trying to push up through here. And let's put this chart over here. Doge may be getting sell pressure right here, YouTube.
For a second, I took Alan seriously, and I was like, man, this guy's cold, and I forgot he was joking.
You know I'm kidding.
All right, guys, you may want to consider. Like if you're engaged for 4 years, and it's not working, it's okay to break up. Nothing's wrong. It's not illegal.
Unless you got kids.
So, do you need a good prenup lawyer to get that marriage going?
Dude, you know she's taking the land.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm stuck with her.
Really? Does she know about your land in the metaverse, though?
She lives on the land, sir.
All right, we may be getting a lot of downward pressure right here. Still technically uptrending, but Bitcoin's coming down. We'll see if it gets Bitcoin's in this range right here. Still technically uptrending for Doge. And yeah, if you have kids, like you have to take care of your kids.
No, I'm playing around. We're happy.
All right. You know, if you don't get married, you have better tax advantage for different programs out there. For example,
Yes, sir.
you can get first-time homeowners grant. She get first-time homeowners grant, and then you get married. 2 house. Boom.
And you can also get $1 million. You can go to any bank and get a wedding loan for dirt cheap.
So we have a $49.99 super chat from Realistic Cart.
How does that improve the person who stays with you by choice?
Realistic Cart says, if you have not improved yourself in 4 years, how does that improve the person who stays with you by choice? Good point, Realistic Cart. He's probably been improving himself.
I don't know. How big is the cage?
Oh, boy. Why don't you go to Utah and get some more wives, though? Thank you, Realistic Cart. I think he's improving himself. All right, we're downtrending.
I'm bringing my wives from out of state or out of country.
If you're scalping, this might be a good exit for Doge. If you're scalping. If you don't think Elon will tweet or anything. Right here at 738. So I'll put the entry. That's it. But if you think Elon will tweet, if you think Doge is uptrending, and you don't think we'll go back to your entry, you can stay in the trade. It's your choice. Me personally, I'm going to stay in the trade. And you can think about this. Me personally, I'm going to hold on. So think of an exit right here. And then me, I'm going to hodl my leverage. Solo says we can't see the super chat. It pops up. I'm sure it pops up. While this is happening, Bitcoin's now uptrending a little bit, so that's good. Ooh. I think we have room to wick up and liquidate. We haven't had an Elon tweet about Doge in a long time.
And you're not going to get one tonight.
What would you rather get tonight? A blowjob or an Elon tweet? I'd rather get an Elon tweet.
Do you even have to ask?
Is that Elon tweet?
Isn't Burning Man happening soon? Elon goes to that sometimes.
I'm gonna BJ right now. I mean, come on.
Easy. We're on YouTube.
BJ Wholesale Club's discount coupon or Dogecoin tweet?
I got those in the mail too.
If I get an Elon tweet, I'd be very happy tonight.
You've been waiting on the Elon tweet for like, what, a month?
No, I'm not waiting. Just reminding people if he tweets, we're going to liquidate. I'm not predicting a tweet. I'm just waiting. I'm hoping. If I predict that... Last time I predict Elon tweet, it happened, and it was huge gains. But I'm not predicting one. I don't see it happening, just wishful thinking. And reminding people what could happen if we do get an Elon tweet that people shorting would get destroyed all the way up to 8 cents tonight. So, just theoretical. And that's like saying if China dumped the market, your Bitcoin would crash down to like $5,000. We haven't seen a big market crash yet. Since 2008.
Hey, D Block, can I request I don't know how this works. Can I request a couple of coconuts on those trees surrounding the oasis?
What's good, everyone? Oh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Doge is also getting some more life. Has some more 100 times long come in here. Please, God, let Elon tweet tonight.
Message received.
I love the bodies in D Block's chart.
Wait, what?
What is
The
that? What's in the
bodies in the
lake?
ocean.
The ocean? Yeah. Oh
Are
no.
those are bodies?
Oh.
I don't think they're alive.
Oh, we're
I thought
waking
those
up
were,
to
like,
more of these
tamed.
liquidations, YouTube. So
I was hoping they were fish.
Yeah, never mind. He's Tame's trying to steer us away. Yeah.
So tonight, you guys see, we're never in 5 minutes. We're not going to break this bottom again. It's impossible right here. So we were able to map the bottom for tonight. New day starts in 5 minutes. 5 times long on Doge at 7342, and we're already waking up again into these liquidation blocks. So tonight, good time. I asked people to put rockets in chat if they were in profits on their last trade. One person, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people put rockets in the chat. So, woo. Someone says that Elon tweeted 32 minutes ago a dog. I think that was a cat. Let me double check. Maybe I need glasses. That's a cat. That was a cat. You know he only got 2,000 retweets on that last picture and 23,000 likes? I comment on the picture to tweet a dog pic for more likes. Oh, man. So, guys, if you like this kind of content, subscribe, hit that like button. I was able to
D-Block, have you been moving that shit around? Because that's scary.
No, it's been in the same place, right? He told them not to go on the other side of the tree, and they did.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I was looking at
Bridge
That's
is
what I'm
out.
saying.
Thank you. $2 super chat from Bridge is out. Thank you, buddy. Look at these shorts have been liquidated all night long. This is beauty.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Look at these shorts getting liquidated up here. And while this is happening, I might add, Bitcoin's not really pumping like Doge is pumping. Doge is already up 1% already. These are profits. If a hedge fund out there wants to hire me as a Dogecoin scalper, hit me up. Give me $1 billion to scalp with. You listening, BlackRock? Give me $1 billion to scalp Dogecoin with. I'll work 18 hours per day.
What's your percentage? Like, what do you get out of the take?
I'll take 0.25%.
That's not. No, okay, like.
If they give me $1 billion, 0.25% of the profits are worth it.
Let's say I have less than $1 billion.
Oh, then don't waste my time. I'm joking.
That's the cutoff. I was like $1 billion for the cutoff.
If I'm working 18 hours per day, I want to trade with $1 billion trading volume. Minimum. Because if I have $1 billion to scalp Doge with, I could independently, like, this is for spot trading, not leverage trading. I could build up supports and defend those supports at critical moments of time. Some more longs are piling up right here. We see 50 times longs piling up for Doge here. And for like regular people, I would not want to scalp Doge for them. I don't think I would like to do that. For a firm, a hedge fund, that would be great. Put me in the Dogecoin scalping department, please. And they have other data point tools that I could use that I don't have access to right now for my scalp. Oh, fuck. The pen broke and almost shot me in the eyeball. Gotta be careful. This is looking a little bit more bearish though right here. We did hit a big block up there. It's at that same price level where I drew that first exit for potential exits, but still. New hourly candle in just 1 minute, so we'll see what happens. We can look up and liquidate more. Def cross popping in here for Bitcoin. A lot more longs came in for Bitcoin. We have a lot of bullish and bearish sentiment for Bitcoin up here. Doge is getting a little bit away from the bottom trend line. So, new hourly candles rolling in here. Let's see what happens. We're up to 188 viewers tonight as well. Once we get 1,000 viewers, we know which direction the market's going. Like, that's the only indicator we'll need. It's a fight right here. This is a war zone. 100 times long, 100 times shorts piling in. And some of these longs are getting a little bit greedy. They see this retracement right before hourly candle and roll in here. I've seen that happen a few times. They think that hourly candle is going to automatically pump, but sometimes it just doesn't pump. Wow. Alright, give us some more volume here, please. If we look on the hourly candle, in this hourly, we're already up to over 78 million volume. Last hourly candle is 78 million. Hourly chart looks pretty good, right? You flip Doge on the hourly, we're actually getting some buys coming in here on the hourly. So, we're really happy about that. And that was the last hour of this pump from the bottom down there. Bearish sentiment is piling in here on Bitcoin, pushing it down towards the longs, but still, we have a lot of space to gap. So, that's a battle right here. Bridges Out says, is there a way to short the China housing market crash? Yes. Lots of corporations that are invested in real estate in China that would probably have their price go down. But then again, a lot of these companies already delisted from the American stock market. So you have to dig a little bit deeper. You have to dig a little bit deeper. Alright, we just broke the trend line up here for, well, technically it's not broken yet from that bottom. This one's actually a very slow slope up. Getting a lot of sell pressure for Doge right here. It's a 3 million volume candle. Alright, getting out 7365, ping in Discord. Trading on the computer, you can do these orders like with a click of a button to get out if you really need to. So this was the exit right here, 7365. Sorry, it takes me a little bit while to update it on the stream and then do the position. Just trying to do the trade as fast as possible, and that's why it's a little bit of delay on the YouTube when I post it up here. Watch Elon tweet right after I close the trade. That would be something, right? It's a really big candle for buys came in right there when we try to come down. I'm gonna try to re-enter if we go back down, possibly. I don't have that sweet liquidation though. Bitcoin had something similar. Profits are profits though. A little bit of profits. Yeah, if you're shilling in a YouTube chat, you probably get muted. Don't shill garbage projects in the YouTube chat.
Dixie's still pumping.
It's weird, Doge is also climbing while Ditsy's like this as well. I see it's like 107, almost breaking 108 up here. Bitcoin's uptrending as well.
Oh, for a double top there at the 107.7.
So I gotta wait for another entry for Doge. JD, $5 super chat. JD says Doge had a large green dot on Market Cipher an hour ago. Thanks for that update, JD.
Doge had a large green dot on Market Cipher an hour ago.
Only the hourly. Yeah, the hourly looks good. Like, this is my hourly chart. Doge hourly looks good. We wick down again, I may enter. We're a little bit blocked from those liquidations, so I'll see. Yeah, again, a lot of alerts right now, Union Crypto. Bitcoin's a little bit uptrending as well. JD, you're in the Discord, right? I sent you a link. You can come voice chat with us. And we're in the 420 basement channel on Discord. If you want to voice chat, I'll show you real quick.
Come on in, JD.
Yeah. If we retrace enough, I could do an entry, but I'm going to wait a little bit, see how this plays out.
Come on in and check out our Dixie charts.
Oh.
What happens when a Dixie chart does a head and shoulder? When Dixie does head and shoulder, sees head and shoulder?
Well, it can still keep pumping.
You know, when my Dixie's head and shoulder, I know what it does.
Oh, God. So I don't have an entry yet for this 5 times. I'm still waiting YouTube. I closed the long up here, 7365. Price spiked a little bit after I closed. But man, I'm still undecided. Morgan in YouTube chat says, LMAO, I love a big Ditsy chart. You guys want to see the Ditsy chart? Here's the Ditsy right now. It's kind of pumping on the hourly though. We broke that double top on the hourly. There's no head and shoulder on the Ditsy chart yet. This is a very enlarged Ditsy chart showing the uptrend. Williams Alligator still open. It's still uptrending. Doge is getting some sell pressure here. I'm thinking about when I would want to enter. Alright, he has no microphone. Definitely get a microphone, JD, if you can. Sometime. Alright, but if you're in voice chat, you can hear us talking live. That's pretty cool.
What's a Dixie?
Did somebody say that?
It's a question. It's a riddle. What's a Dixie?
Dollar index, right?
A Dixie's these nuts.
Come on, how do you guys keep following this shit?
Damn it.
Twist, man.
Drew, you messed up the joke. I'm gonna write you a joke, Drew.
Okay.
Where are you at? You changed your Discord name?
I'm back to Drew. Why the secrecy?
What?
Why all the secrecy?
What's secrecy?
It's a joke.
It's a joke.
Let me see. Wait, where'd you post it?
I messaged you. I wonder if we're gonna come down.
Oh, what is it? What does the D in Dixie stand for?
Yep. These nuts. Alright, Doge finally dipping below where I took profit and the sell signals popping in here, YouTube. We got some greedy 100 times longs right here that could probably get liquidate. If we go back to this trend line, I could probably re-enter down there. And then I'll post when I enter long again. If you like these trades and live trading strategies and theories, hit that like button. So we saw the bottom. I did a long. I closed the long. And then we're dipping. So if you like following along with this type of material, make sure you're subscribed so when I go live you can see. Sell pressure is picking up a little bit for Dogecoin. Ooh, that's a sell pressure right there if I ever seen it. Just a little bit though. Volume's up to 2 million for this 1 minute candle. Yesterday's bottom for Doge was at 7.21, right? 7.21 cents. Yesterday's bottoms for Doge. Ooh, buddy. I'm not really confident in a trade right now, so I'm just waiting on the sidelines. Just waiting. Nothing's wrong with waiting. If you have time, wait. If you don't have time, you should not be trading. A lot of people are hurt about Bed Bath & Beyond, but as a scalper, I'm not really hurt. I took profits like a man. I was trying to tell people Ryan Cohen was going to sell his shares.
So he pumpity dumpity?
The new filing confirmed he has 0% stake in Bed Bath & Beyond in the 13 DA.
So he sold everything. Huh?
He sold on the 16th, the same day he did the filing.
He sold his entire bag?
Yes, sir.
The whole bag?
What do you think that's going to do to the sentiment of AMC and GME?
Oh, I already dropped their sentiment.
Oh, so I didn't even look at the prices yet.
Good job, Ryan.
Hey, if you guys got a bottom that $6 call, you're still in the profits right now.
Profit, profit, profit.
I'm going to put a... Look in the Bed Bath & Beyond channel in a few minutes. If we get buys and sell signals around the same price, it would be... His tweet a few days ago, back in June, was, "I'm sick of seeing failed executives make millions in risk-free compensation, while shareholders are left holding the bag." Someone commented Bloodbath and Beyond. Jesus. This is why I love being a paper hand and securing profits. You go secure 300% profits, you pat yourself on the back.
But that's not a paper hand, Tame.
Mm-hmm.
Paper hands when you panic sell. And you sell for loss. That's a paper hand loss.
Really?
Yeah. From what I know. Because, yeah, diamond hand is when you hold, but paper hand doesn't just mean you sold it. I think it means, let me try to see if I can find the proper definition. So I guess it's when you sell way too early. Or weak hands, basically.
But you took profit.
Let me see. I guess you could have paper hand and take profit. Yeah. I guess I was wrong.
I feel like diamond hands would be the ones where you're just like holding on, whenever you're negative.
Yeah, but the diamond hands don't sell.
And that's why they get wrecked.
Sorry, I was muted.
They'll panic sell at the bottom.
Some of them, not all of them.
So look right here on the stream. This is his sells. He was able to sell like over 200,000 shares for almost $28 to $29 per share. He is up those 300,000 for 27. So he actually made pretty good profit. He made a good killing on these shares. The lowest price he got per share was like $18.64. So he actually made pretty good profit selling down. So yeah, we see he doesn't own any shares. All the people that argue with me in the Discord, I'm allowing you to go ahead and save grace and admit that you were wrong about holding Bed Bath & Beyond too deep. And when I tell you he is selling, just accept it next time. We already have the SEC filings. You don't make this stuff is not fake. You listen to those Wall Street bet guys and they get you bag holding while they're dumping as well. There's a reason they posted on Twitter and stuff that it was fake, so that they could dump their bags on you guys. But yeah, we see he sold. He made some pretty good profits. Pretty good profits. And if you were in the Discord, you would have seen the moment news came out as well, we started posting $25 take profit. Boom. Sell signal came in a little bit later, but boom. $25 profit, you're out. You got in at $6 in the Discord. You got out at $25. Good profits. Let's see how DOGE is doing. His get slaughtered. I don't know who was buying best Bed Bath & Beyond at the top there, though. If they did, they got slaughtered.
To be fair to some of the people, I mean, like, it depends when they listen. If they weren't around to listen to the new news, some of the old news, even I overheard you say, just put some sell limits at $100 or who knows what, high sell limits, just in case you get a scam wick, which is good. But, some people get left hanging like that with those high sell limits.
Oh, yeah. Well, they can cancel on this play when they get the news update.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. They got to be updated. They got to make sure they're always checking out the Discords, checking out the Twitters, and being updated.
Oh, that's what trading is. You always have to check stuff. You don't owe AFK trade.
Exactly.
You're in a trade. You watch that trade till you're done. You keep an eye on the news. You keep your alerts on. You set your trading view alerts. If it wicks down 5%, you better know why it wicked down 5%.
Yep.
$5 super chat. Honda Man says, love the stream, man, but can you take a look at Matic and let us know what you think, please?
Might.
Hey, love the stream, man, but can you take a look at Matic and let us know what you think, please?
I'll start the analysis on Matic on the daily chart. And I'm going to hide... Let me hide the liquidations. We don't need that right now. And this is Matic. If you can't tell, this is Matic. So right here on Matic, we can see on the daily, it's not completely oversold. Matic did this big run up from 31 cents. It ran up over 3 times in value. So even if it retraces halfway through, we would find ourselves closer to this 45 cents price range for Matic. Maybe if people are lucky, I'll drag this white bar out that I already had. 56%, possibly. So still downtrending technically. No sign of a reversal yet for Matic on the daily. You go a little bit deeper 4 hour. Still seeing some big sell pressure for Matic. Keep in mind it ran up very fast. It ran up faster than DOGE. Ran up faster than Bitcoin. Go down to the hourly. Still getting this sell pressure here. Doesn't look as beautiful. We've came down almost 20% from the top up here, which is a big downtrend. Going to the 5 minutes. Lately on 5 minutes, we did get the buy signal though. So it's down 18% from top there. From sell signal at 89 cents, we got a buy signal coming in here at 31 cents. But right at the buy signal, here's the problem. We already overbought and rejected that moving average. So Matic's still coming down here. You look closer on the 1 minute, and we go down to the liquidations on the Matic. Let's analyze these liquidations on Matic as well. Because Matic it ran up so far, so when it dumps hard, right? Matic right here, look at all these longs and shorts. Like Matic has close support at 80 cents and resistance at 87. And you look at those levels without the liquidation, 80 cents and 87, and we look at it on the 4 hour, we see a nice level bottom halfway would be 70 cents. So wicks down, scam wicks down could give us that 70 to 50 cents depending on how fast people are to liquidate. Thank you for the super chat, Honda Man. Oh, I missed the Doge bounce up right here though. I might chase Doge because we can liquidate this 100 times, yeah. So maybe 7402. Let's see if I can get the entry on here. All right, I was able to get the entry 7402 on the charts 0.07402. As soon as I get the entry, like the price spikes up. I'm just using KuCoin as well, so I don't know why it's spiking up on Binance. Like, weird. And then I'll put in Discord as well. It's a little bit delayed. And share your entries. So if you notice there for my last close price, I actually entered at a higher price. I wanted to chase this to liquidate those 100 times shorts. And if I would have just kept this long open rather than closing, I'd be in bigger profits. I would have lower liquidations. So this was a mistake on my end, chasing this, but I'm in the profits up here. Profits are profits. And anytime we get close to those liquidation blocks, if I want to go long, I feel like I can at least secure a little bit of profits. Thank you guys for watching the stream. Brother Jay has some Doge on Voyager. Oh boy. Wow, we are pushing up here after this last entry on Doge. We're down less than 8% for the 24 hour now. And while this is happening, Bitcoin has some buy pressure. So this is good. We mapped out the bottom last night. And we started climbing. It's only 12 o'clock in the morning. I'll be here for a few more hours with you guys. Man.
Yeah, Bitcoin's getting a little buy.
We just liquidate a lot more up here. Wow.
It's going to test its top part of its little channel it's in right now.
I really regret taking a profit on that downtrend for Doge. I'm going to keep this open a little bit longer, YouTube. So that I don't chase as much tonight. If we keep uptrending and parabolic uptrending on the 5 minutes, I'll keep it open. So I'll put the 5 minute chart. Yeah, as long as we stay uptrend, I'm going to keep this long open, YouTube. I need to make the most profit as I can in this one trade. I've been earning a little bit of profits the other trades. So I did 2 trades tonight, YouTube. First trade got knocked out on a stop loss. Second trade, I secured profits a little bit early down here at 7365. And now I entered again at 07402. And we liquidate those 100 times shorts right there. So it feels good. And I'll try to hold this a little bit longer. Thank you guys for watching though. Hope you are learning. Don't just copy these trades. Oops. I don't know what happened. We're getting closer to more liquidation blocks up here. Bitcoin pushes. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking good now. We're actually looking a little bit good on crypto. We break... Oh, man. Bitcoin can break 23,000 tonight, YouTube. These liquidations would be beautiful. If anybody wants to donate to the stream, I'll put the link in the chat as well. If anybody wants to share theirs entry as a Nets on Discord, there's an entry channel and the show off your profits channel. Where's Mr. Elon Musk?
It's something that he shouldn't be doing. My issue is right now, where do I get it?
Your issue is what?
Your issue is an open mic. What's going on, gentlemen?
Yeah.
What up?
What's up, D-Block?
What's happening?
Chilling. Just getting on. Just doing a little bit of DD on this whole Canada fiasco.
What fiasco?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, you're talking about Canada with the maximum purchases?
Yeah, 30,000 on altcoins.
Welcome to America, Canadians.
Listen, what? I would be moving so quick. Are you kidding me? That
Like
means so the 20,000 that I have on Gala, I would only have like 10,000 left to spread on all the other alts.
30,000,
I'm
that's
out.
like one fucking scalp. I would get the fuck out of Canada.
Yes, sir.
I would get the fuck out. That's like one scalp.
And
Like
what's with
the trading bot right here is like 31,000.
What's with the coins they pick too? Okay, Ethereum and Bitcoin I get, but Litecoin and Bitcoin Cash?
Oh, because Litecoin...
Is this brand new? I'm sorry.
Yeah. You know what they did? They literally just picked the first 4 coins, right? Because there was Bitcoin, and then Ethereum, right? And then Litecoin, and then Bitcoin forked.
So do you
they
think
just
this will
picked
help
the
Litecoin
first
go
4
up in
coins.
price?
I mean...
Detrimental.
I don't know how big the Canadian market is, but...
It was big.
It's an option now.
It was big
Yeah,
like
I'll look
5
it
years
up.
ago as well. Canadians have a lot of cash as well too. Oh, I might be. Ooh.
Can you withdraw 30,000 at a time if you were holding on?
Canadians just keep reducing liberties, in my opinion.
They're really nice people, understanding.
Yeah, no,
and
there's a bit of a trend. There's definitely a bit of a trend lately.
And
From those
Ontario,
wallets
yeah.
that they seized, you know, with the truckers and all that, like they've been down a bad road.
Like, why are you limiting what people can buy with their money? They're gonna go flock to crypto. You limit what I can buy with my money, I'm gonna flock to crypto. You tell me I can only buy $10 in sweet potatoes per year, I'm gonna say fuck you and go buy more with crypto.
There's no limit on lottery tickets. There's no limit on going to the casino.
Yeah.
That whole protecting you from volatility is all bullshit.
Well, here's the thing: the lottery money and the casinos that's staying in their country. This crypto stuff's going to the winners in the markets. Like if I'm winning a futures trade for somebody, I'm getting that money. They're losing it in Canada.
Oh no, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Casinos pay tons of taxes. Lotteries run by the state. So yeah, all of that is okay.
But yeah, that's weird. This might be a bad entry right here, YouTube. Just letting you know. It's still in the profit, but it's possibly a bad entry. We wake up and liquidate these shorts, so I'm happy. And I wonder if they're doing that because of the Celsius.
Situation. Probably. I mean, they want to look like they're doing something to protect their citizens, but like that's some nanny state shit.
America does that. I'm getting on an airplane the same day.
How you talking about Amsterdam? How they arrested the developer?
No,
Canada. How they're blocking the altcoins,
yeah,
30K on altcoins.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, how are you scalping if you only do 30K?
You got to do leverage at that point if you want to make any real money on alts, or buy the bottom and wait a couple years.
Well, if you put 30,000 to Pulse Chain day one, if they put 30,000 in, let's just do the math here. Let's go to nomets.com. Let's see what happened if they put 30,000 into HETS when it came out. So we'll go to HETS ROI calculator, and when it came out, if you put 30,000 in HETS, you would have $3 million. Okay, looks pretty good. Maybe 30,000 is enough to become a millionaire in crypto. Day one of HETS, you put 30,000, you have 3 million. Beautiful. I hope this is the same with Pulse Chain. I'll even take 10% of this Pulse Chain. If I put 30,000 and walk away with 300K Pulse Chain, happy camper. What the big buy candle is this? 5 million Doge pumping up here. My long is super in the profits. We just broke 742. Wow. Thank you 100-time long degens coming in for the save. Really appreciate it, you degens. Normally I'm bashing on you guys, but thank you for helping my position get closer to these liquidations on the shorts and secure bigger profits. You don't understand how happy I am for you guys out there. We don't have too many people that do 100 times in Discord.
That's because I'm in here screaming, railing against that shit every day. It's a great way to get wrecked.
I'm pretty sure some people do it though. Like, I can never do it. I'll do it if an exchange gives me the money for free. Like, here, do this. I'm like, okay.
Getting rejected temporarily off this double top for the Dixie, so if crypto wants to move, it needs to do it now.
Let's go.
This Doge position's in big profits. This is probably the bigger scalp I've done so far in the last short time frame. And I'm more of a small scalp guy. I'm happy if 2%, 10%, 20%, 50%, 200%. I'm not aiming for those 800% using 50 times leverage.
He went from 2% to 200% real quick.
You saw the other night I went 200% on my Doge play while we were liquidating all the shorts.
Nice.
And while KuCoin was on the maintenance, people could not close their shorts. So right as soon as it came online, they liquidate millions of dollars. That's how we got Doge up to 8.89 the last time. I told YouTube I'm going to keep this long a little bit open longer so I don't have to keep in and out of trades. Let me draw a line where the trade was entered. 7402. like literally right after I entered the trade, the candle wicked up, so I was like automatically in profit, not even near my stop loss. That's what I like to see.
You move your stop into profit.
I had a stop loss like 5%, just in case it wicked back down after my entry.
Yeah,
but I'll keep adjusting.
Well, you're in that team that's attacking the shorts right now, so you just got to wait to see if they're going to defend their position or not.
Well, right before I entered the trade, I should play that stream. The candle wicked up and it was barely touching 100 times short, but it didn't pass it. So like, I'm gonna enter this, see if we can liquidate. Right after I enter, liquidate the 100 times short right there, and then we started breaking up.
Nice.
I wonder if people on YouTube are copying these trades. It's gonna be very interesting. I'm not encouraging people to copy these trades. This is all risky.
I hope not. I'm glad you got the lick levels up though, because that's a lot of good information right there, and that's not time sensitive. Like they can see that, you know.
Yeah. And the YouTube's only like a 1 to 3 second delay. Oh, some more degens are piling in here. So if I make at least $5,000 per year, I would be a happy camper.
Wait, what?
Like 5,000 per year passively trading?
What?
Do you think 5,000 per year is like the most you'd be happy with?
What are you gonna do with $5,000 per year?
Like 5K USD?
Yeah.
5,000 diamonds a year.
You can't live off of 5,000 per year, Drew?
I can't live off 5,000 a month right now.
I still have some sweet potatoes that I spent $10 on last November.
I could, but like not with keeping up on like bills on like properties and stuff.
I could, but I wouldn't want to.
Yo, bro, my monthly bills are around like 8 to 10K, man. Like
What
no
the
joke.
What are you spending your money on?
I try to save as much as I can, guys. It's just I have really high bills. You know, it's tough.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yo, just one of my property taxes, just like the city tax for the property tax, is around 7K, and then the other county tax is another 6K on top of that, and that's per year. That's just property tax for one property.
But if you receive 5,000 per year without having to do anything, would you be happy?
No,
of course. But not if that's all I'm getting. But I'll take an extra 5K.
No, you receive it for doing nothing, but you still work and do your other stuff.
Oh yeah,
shit.
Of course.
Yeah. So if you came up with a system to develop 5,000 per year, would you do it for trading? You already have your capital in there, and now automatically.
Can we scale that a little bit though? Will we scale that up a little bit?
So if you scale it up, you possibly will never get that 5,000 again. You could liquidate your whole bags.
See. That's where the trick comes in.
But would you be happy? You just get 5K for
nothing? No, I'll take it. I'll take it. If I could set a bot and have it just run all year and I don't have to pay attention to it, I would do it.
Okay. Man, people have expensive bills.
Eats money.
Someone says 8K per month. What are you buying? You have a girlfriend? You have a lot of wives?
I live in Boston, so like here it's really expensive.
Yeah. Miami's no joke either. You have a couple properties and that adds up.
What do you spend 8,000 on? Please elaborate.
Car bills, rent, and business expenses, and some other stuff like family expenses, food. We don't really go out that much anymore, but you know, like we buy kind of. I think it's $1,000 of groceries a month.
Yeah, I mean, Tame, bread's $5 now, minimum.
You don't look like a man that eats bread.
He's making bread out of sweet potatoes, man. He's got it figured out.
Yeah, so my car, my insurance, that's like $1,000, you know, and I have like a truck.
Your insurance $1,000?
No, my car, no, with the insurance.
1,000? What the? Get a bicycle.
That's still pretty expensive.
I have a, yeah, it's
That's
pretty
about
expensive.
right.
I have a, like a big truck, you know, but it's all for like business, you know, it's all write-offs at the end of the day, but monthly it's a big expense, but I make a good amount of money a month, so we keep up, you know.
Ooh. My God.
Yo, in Romania, if somebody tried to sell you bread for $5 like that, they'd go to jail.
If they try to
Get
sell you
beat
what?
up by everybody in
Bread
town.
for $5? Like, I mean, yo, it's crazy. I tell my friends, like, the price of the food out here, they're like, what the fuck?
Well, there's also bread for $1 at the grocery store I go to as well.
I mean, that's like not bread though.
It's bread. It's wheat. Number one ingredient wheat. Number two ingredient high fructose corn syrup.
Yeah, that's not bread.
Yo, I was at Whole Foods the other day, and the 9-grain bread was like $10
Yeah, shit
for a
is getting
loaf.
ridiculous.
Well, you're shopping at the wrong grocery store if you're going to Whole
Oh
Foods.
no, I definitely don't buy bread there. I never do, but I know how much that shit usually costs. There's certain things I got to get at Whole Foods though.
So, what car do you have where your vehicle payment's $1,000 per month with insurance?
I have it's a Ford F-150 2018, 30,000 miles, 30,000. Yeah, so it's pretty new, pretty nice.
What?
So this one's those $60,000 trucks, right?
I bet you
It's
could get a better
business,
deal.
though, so he's probably got full insurance on it though, because it's for business.
Yeah.
He said so.
I pay like full insurance. The deductible is like $300, you know. So I don't like to worry about stuff. So I rather pay a little more, you know.
Man, I'm gonna go buy a $3 watermelon tomorrow. Eat that 40 pounds. People talking about.
Yo, I'm worried about
$1,000
you,
per month
Tam.
on
Are you getting protein in at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to teach you how to get free protein?
Yeah.
Not really.
So you go
so
to the
scared.
grocery stores and dumpster dive for the beef. Get the beef. Don't get the chicken. You get chicken, you might get salmonella.
Yeah, see, no.
Hey, Tam, are you spending your money at the strip club?
No, that's a horrible place.
Oh
as
man,
well.
he's gonna get rich this bull run. He's not trying to. This is gonna be his last year trading, bro. He's putting every last dime into the bottom here, and he's gonna disappear on us. I already see it coming.
Someone says, "Tame, do you eat the seeds?" Yes, I eat the seeds, full of copper and everything. Guys, yeah, if you could put every cent into crypto for 1 year, it would be during the bear market, right?
Yeah.
Not if it's a 2-year bear market.
Put everything in the first year and then another year. That's like, oh, I'll take a minimum wage job and still put it in bear market. I would be happy. Look, let's do the math. If you take a minimum wage job, like $7.25 per hour, and you're working 10 hours, that's like $70. You put even half of that into Doge at the bottom, and then it multiplies by 10 times. It's like you're making over $70 per hour.
That's a trick. The trick is the bottom, because if you notice, you look at the chart, that bottom's not around for too long.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about a spot position or a futures trade there?
Spot trading. Because futures you could get liquidate.
Damn, Sam, $7.50 an hour. Gotta move out to the West Coast. We got $15 minimum wage out here.
Carl says can't do that if you're paying bills too. You're right, Carl. About to move back home with my mama. I'm joking. Woo. I thought about starting a crypto house. Have like 10, 20 traders living in one house together, but
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Nightmare.
I think it would start smelling like
That's
hot
horrible.
dogs.
Not a prenup, man.
Yo, that would be nuts.
I have a girlfriend
It,
too.
it would turn into bulls versus bears eventually, and it'd just be two sides of the house that hate each other.
We could have some boxing matches to reduce stress.
Yeah, go ahead and bring some alcohol into the house, dude. It's gonna be a brawl.
I think that would work out, man. Honestly,
Someone's like,
It could.
Someone's like, I just
No, I
put $1
could
million
TV.
shorting it, and you're gonna go long right now. What the fuck, asshole?
Yeah.
Look at the gamer houses. They only last for a few weeks or months before people start switching up.
Bro, I would walk in the room when people were in trades and they'd kick me out. They're like, no, you get out. I want to hear none of that bearish shit right now.
What are you talking about?
D-Block would walk in the room and I would...
Hella Puff, I have all the blunts ready at least.
D-Block walks in the room, I'm minimizing all my trades.
D-Block whispering double top in everyone's ear.
QF Stop says that's the best real world idea ever. Like, if I could fund it, I would do it, but it's going to be hard to fund and manage. And then here's the problem. Somebody might try to hack the network while we're all sleeping, mess with router or
Yeah, I
something.
hope you got good insurance. Somebody's gonna get killed. I'm just saying, you don't fuck with somebody else's money.
I could see somebody getting beat up with paper. Paper hands ass mother.
Oh, my position's about to be break even right here as we look back down to this white line, YouTube. We were losing that momentum. Oh, Bitcoin had big sells up here too, but the volume's very low relatively.
Dixie's still dropping. You still have a little bit of chance here.
It's not retracing a lot though. Still well over 107. Trading house would be sick. It sounds sick, right? But and we could hire a girl or a guy to make us food and stuff as well, so we can just full-time dedicate. If you're trading just eating a
We'll try it out for
watermelon,
30 days. I think a 30-day trial period would be okay.
let me just do it on Airbnb. No, it'll break the regulation.
Yeah, that stupid new law they have, man. Airbnb used to be so much fun.
Let me tell you a story about Airbnb my friend booked for me. It's for Asheville, North Carolina. My friend, she's Chinese. Her English not good, so she booked me an Airbnb to go with her and her husband hiking in Asheville. And because they were there first, then when I drove there, I got to the Airbnb. It's a really nice house, like a big house. I was like, wow, this is cool. I get to the house, I find out the Airbnb is just a room in the house. And when I walk in the house and go downstairs, like a 3-floor house, there's a stripper pole downstairs and a full bar. And the guy let me know, he's like, hey man, we're going to have a party tonight. There's going to be strippers. We're going to have loud music. And there's going to be a live band playing. It's only like $60 per night. So it's pretty cool. Airbnb's first night there. It's a fun experience.
Team's trying to play it off like he didn't know where he was going.
What do you mean?
Exactly.
I didn't know until I got there. My friend sent me the code.
Uh-huh.
I didn't see the listing until I asked my friend. Because when they came to the Airbnb, my friend's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry my girlfriend booked this for you.
We went to this party that was at an Airbnb, some mansion on the beach. There was over 400 people in these people's house. I felt bad. Like, I was looking around like, Jesus, they're going to come home to this.
Well, you have insurance, you have policies as well.
Yeah, they'll get all that. But, a lot of people just sign up for Airbnb with cards and stuff that aren't there. So there's really no responsibility on their end. So when they go to the house, they just do whatever they want.
They probably trick somebody. Like, you get this hot girl, ask this guy, oh, can you let me use your car? I'll pay you. Book this Airbnb. And then boom. Don't get honeypotted into booking an Airbnb, guys. I'm still in the profit on this trade. Barely holding it in here. Some more bulls are stepping in to defend my position. God, what is this big candle? 3.4 million, 3.5 million. Thank you, bulls. I'm going to start naming these Michael Jordans. 23. Michael Jordan's coming in here.
You guys are talking about the dead bodies in my chart.
Oh, I don't know. Let's not talk about dead bodies. Let's keep the topic moving. Look at this. Look at this big fat green candle. Wow. 4 million volt. Wow. 7.43. We can break this double top up here. I'm happy. We're breaking the double top right here. I already see it. Put rockets in chat if you're in profit from your last trade, YouTube. Put rockets. Can we get 200 viewers tonight? Let's share the videos. Wake up your friends. It's 1 o'clock in the morning almost, but watch this YouTube video. They wouldn't understand what's happening. They would not understand what's happening at all. My Bitcoin bot's not selling Bitcoin right here as well. That's interesting. Wow, look at this fatty. This one's a fatty. I'm naming this candle Nicki Minaj. Wow. It's a good night. It's a very good night. Oh. Mr. Krabs says just stop. Stop what? It's funny. KuCoin just made a tweet that says trading bot adds CVC USDT, RAN USDT trading pairs for futures grid. Ryan Cohen made over $60 million on that Bed Bath & Beyond play. It's a lot of money. A lot of capital. He's made a lot more from the GameStop position, though. So we're getting this giant candle right here that looks like a hammer. Could be downtrending right here for Doge. We wicked up. We did not liquidate, but man, double top, no liquidation.
No bueno.
All right. I feel like getting a snack right now. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. These people selling out their Bed Bath & Beyond the same day as Ryan Cohen. That's funny. I mean, there's huge profits. I don't blame them. I can see why Cohen did not dump all the options, though. Some of those options become worth very little. It's not worth dumping them at the bottom. God, guys. Ooh.
You're gonna need a breakout here on Doge soon, because if not, you're just filling in this ascending wedge it's in on the 5 minute. It's gonna want to break down.
Bitcoin's been coming down while Doge hitting this double top. I think we're going to get these liquidations at least 745, and then we'll see where we're going. You guys might want to consider on exit strategy if I go to the bathroom and don't come back for a while. But I'll let you know if I close. Keep in mind, we have 8 minutes for a new hourly candle, and this hourly candle is very nice. Very nice hourly candle.
Wait, where are you going?
I'm just going to go get a snack real quick.
Take some Funyuns.
I was going to go put some sweet potatoes on the stove and heat it real quick.
Dude, those things gotta be growing roots by now.
Yeah, they
what
are.
You doing?
Some of them have roots on them. Is that bad?
That's when it's good, though. Nah, those are sprouted. Those are even better.
Yeah, they're very sweet. They're super sweet now.
Yeah, but they start to break down after a while.
No, they didn't break down yet. They still have the nutrients.
Yeah, I guess as long as you have proper storage, then you're fine.
It's actually more nutrients because they're sprouted. You've actually got all the nutrients of the entire plant now.
Motherfucker.
Low moisture is the key to that shit.
Drew said yes.
You rang.
We got triple top right here. It's not looking good. We have to break through, and even if we break through, we don't have much momentum. But I'm holding it a little bit longer. I'm not gonna paper hand this one. This is a sizable profits I could take right here. Like, I'm up significantly right here on a 5 times.
You don't deserve that paper hands.
But I don't see a downturn yet. Oh, there we go. We waked up. More liquidations. Boom. Bada bing, bada
Yeah,
boom.
you're good. We're about to hit the top of this wedge, but you got a little bit to go, and there's 2 100 times sitting up in between you and that So it could pop you through it if they get liquidated. 1 to 5 minute though.
Yeah, I'm seeing these liquidations. I may even dollar cost average this KuCoin futures position. Keep in mind, I had negative 74% on the one earlier that I closed. And I closed at the same time as the 76% CeLo. So I earned 2% profit on that hedge. I'll be right back. I'm going to get a little bit of a snack.
Yep. You said CeLo? That's the name of the coin? I lost enough money in my life to CeLo already. I'm not
I was
about to
about
start.
to say it sounds strange.
I'm not about to start doing it now as a grown ass man.
This man's a. Damn, the bears out here eating, huh?
You know, hungry. I'm hibernating for a minute.
Not that long.
Too damn long, man.
Well, bears have only been hibernating since June 22nd.
For like weeks, bro. Like, don't get so lazy ass out the cave. Don't get these fish.
Almost 3 months. Yeah, you guys have been hibernating for about 3 months. I can't see you guys because I was just a bear yesterday too.
Right. It happens, man. Sometimes bears go in for early hibernation and then, you know, the cold don't come and they're like, okay, go back out. Catch some of these campers slipping. It's a perfect descending wedge though on Doge. This thing is going bing bong to the end of it and come right out the other side. I hit one of these. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, we'll go with that.
How do you guys feel about the weekend?
I think he weird as fuck.
That's a fact. He is.
Hilarious. You know I wasn't talking about that.
That's the first thing I thought of when you said it. I just saw his head.
His big ass head.
Yeah, I just saw like that one nappy red dread he got to the side and shit. That bongo lock.
He trying to pull that Jean Basquiat look, but it ain't
Yeah,
working.
yeah, Not mad at him though, man. It's your money.
I am. He took my girl, man. Say no.
Vendetta.
Yeah, that's right. That measure move. Bam. All right. That's what I see coming. I should NFT this shit for real.
Yeah, so this website, this exchange called Bybit, they got all types of crazy stuff. So you can like have people copy your trades and you get 11% off all of their trades. I'm like, how does that work out? How are they happy if I'm getting
Exactly. Where's the
11% up?
11% come from?
I'm like, yo, how are they
Why would I
happy?
trade on this?
So like you can have people follow you and you will earn 11% off your followers.
Hmm. Listen,
It's all good when you're up.
if you look around and you can't tell where the yield is coming from, where that extra money coming from, where that extra liquidity coming from, then that means you're the yield. It's coming for you.
Got a big ass red triangle on your forehead says yield.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it has to do with transaction fees or something. They probably give those positions to people with high volume of trade. So if you copy them, you automatically are just going in on high volume, a lot of transactions. The math doesn't make sense.
And just even trying to copy someone's like, all right, so they bought, I'm gonna get a worse price than they did if I copy their trade.
Bro, that's the type of shit that if you wake up in the morning and you hear tomorrow that they went insolvent because of some funny business, you'd be like, yeah. I can see that.
I'm looking at this order book and it was just piled up like 150,000. They all popped up at the same time. So I'm thinking they got their bots because they got bots for their trading thing, like in-house bots. So they probably got their in-house bots running on their in-house coin, their native coin, this Bitcoin that I've been trading. Yeah. And it's just like, dude, it's crazy. I haven't seen an order book like this. It's wild. The way it flips, like they're flipping it however they want to.
It's too slick.
You'll see on the top sells, all of them will be at $100,000. And earlier this morning, like there wasn't one bigger than 10,000 max, 9,000. But now it's like they flip top bottom. Like now they're on the top, they're on the sells. And then pretty soon you'll see all the 100s on the bottom, but they're like the same numbers and shit.
Interesting. Yeah, pushing price. Let's see. The Dixie's still dipping. No, the Dixie's just bull flagging here on the 15-minute. It's gonna make another attempt at that double top, and it's gonna get it this time. You guys see how far under the 200 weekly MA we are on Bitcoin? Such a beautiful thing. Let's see if we flag out right here on Bitcoin, then the measured move for this bear flag will take us down. Yeah. Take us down past our measured move. We're getting back into these spider lines, which are good. You remember like a couple weeks ago, I was showing you the spider lines and I was like, look at this gap right here. There was like a big ass gap in between all of them. That's where we've been, bro. That's where we got into that gap and we went nuts. So it's I'm glad that we're getting back underneath there, some sort of structure.
Yeah, even the 1 minute was looking kind of wild for a sec.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there's people on YouTube that think I think I'm a ducks a robot.
That's because he's good at that shit, bro.
I'm a duck holding it down.
Yeah. He's like a bot for real, though.
Yo,
He's so quick.
I know.
Yeah, he don't play. That motherfucker don't play no games. Bro.
If it isn't for the fact that I've talked to him, like I'd be like, yeah, Tame got a moderator bot out here.
Bro, you would think Tame gave him a free membership to do that shit, bro. That's tough.
He popped on like maybe within the last week and a half, and I was like, "Oh my god, he's real." I just had that revelation.
Nah, he's a good dude, man.
I'm a Doug. I think YouTube's asking you to speak.
Nah, you got to keep the mystery alive, Doug. That's
For
part of
real.
your that's part of your legend now.
Yeah. Come on.
Quack quack.
He comes on once YouTube. He comes on when YouTube turns off. It's like, what's going on, guys?
Come on, like.
I'm back. It looks like we did hit that double top, and
I was about to say.
and we already come back down towards the entry. Oh boy.
The team, I'm a duck should get a full refund for holding it down.
Yeah, I thought he was for real. I thought that was part of the agreement.
What part of the agreement?
You know, working for you.
He's not working for me.
Are you still in that long, Tame?
Yeah, I'm still in the long. You want to see what I made?
We broke down out of that wedge.
Yeah, it's not looking good. Bitcoin's also coming down as well. Should I take profits right here? Look at all these bears that can get wrecked, and that's a pretty steep price. We are getting oversold in short time frame. Let me check the 5 minutes. Oh boy.
I would have took.
Oh, no, we're still up here. But I do see when we got overbought up here, we could be coming down. Alright. I did tell people to think of their own exit strategy while I'm going in case something happens.
Yeah, we were talking about it while you were gone. Watching them come through those MAs.
Alright, I'll take profit. Let's see. You think we'll break?
You could wait for the retest. There should be a green candle that takes us to retest the wedge, and then we fail after that.
But we don't have any more liquidations right here after we look up. We have to go higher. I'll see though. So this is what I made. Someone said protein, so I made my own quesadilla. It's got honey on there too. Very nice. I put an egg inside the quesadilla, so it's just egg and queso. Egg and cheese.
Nice.
I hope the egg's cooked all the way. And I'm thinking about taking profits here. People are trying to talk me into taking profits, but we'll try to do this retest. If we don't see.
I would just watch those MAs. If you get above the 200 and the 50, then just wait.
So what happened on the hourly candle? Let me see. We actually didn't get any big push on the hourly. I'll see. Let me see if this egg's cooked inside of here.
Mac B is offended on the cultural level at your honey on your quesadilla. And I'm not mad at him.
Why don't you? Oh, it looks good. This egg breaking off in the middle. It looks good. Oh boy, that's good. You can be the MACD block daddy blockchain. What does MACD stand for? MACD. Something convergence, divergence, moving average. But if your name was MACD, what it would stand for?
MACD's done.
What does MAC stand for? Those big trucks that are Macs. You know, if I took a profit up here, I could have done a nice re-entry right here as well. I did tell YouTube I'm going to try to hold this long open a little bit longer.
Yeah, you're getting that retest now of the wedge.
Mm-hmm. This quesadilla is pretty good. I don't want to close it on a dip down like that, so we'll see.
Nah, you'll have an opportunity here. If this rejects, at least you're higher than you were. You got one more green candle coming after this one, and then we'll be able to see.
Everybody put the word Mac in front of your name. See what it sounds like. Mac Drew. Mac Drew sounds like a Macbeth a little bit. That's not bad. Mac Drew.
MACD block sounds like a crypto name. It's like MACD. Kind of. That's a lot, though. It's a lot of syllables.
I don't know if the egg cooked all the way. It's a little bit runny right here. Okay. Adds a little bit of flavor to quesadilla. People are talking about my protein intake.
Yeah, man, gotta get that protein in. Doing all those push-ups, gotta make sure you have some protein.
I feel like it's easier for girls to get protein.
It's not easy to get all the protein. You're supposed to get 1 gram of protein per pound of weight. So that's a lot. You can eat a whole chicken and it's only like 25, 29 grams of protein.
That's not why I'm implying it's easier for women to get protein.
Why is that? Oh, I see.
Because guys simp and take them out for dates, buy them steak, chicken, all kinds of stuff.
I thought you meant because.
Yeah, that's where I was going
swallowed
with it.
Swallowed what?
Protein.
Protein.
Swallowed what, Drew?
Protein shake.
Yeah, okay. No. The egg's cooked enough. This is a good quesadilla. I should make more of these egg quesadillas. I want to open up a food truck. I'm going to name it Half
Instead of the honey, you need like some hot sauce or something on there.
Tame still don't get it, bro.
He gets it. He knows what he's doing. This is that rejection I'm talking about, so be careful here.
Yeah, I already see the candles. Bitcoin's uptrending while this is happening. A little bit. All right, I'll take profit 7 I'll drop the price a little bit so I can secure. We'll see. No bulls piling in here, really? Like only one right here? What's happening? Are we losing bullish sentiment? Come on. There we go. There it goes. What? It's 0 million. What the? Come on, bulls.
You put in a paper trade.
Ethereum's actually looking pretty. I'm about to switch over from Doge to ETH. ETH got a buy signal, golden cross coming in here. ETH booked up to that 1825 for those liquidations.
It's like Coinbase is in trouble again with more insider trading stuff. Hear about this?
Close trade 7424. Let me put on the chart.
With some Coinbase employees.
Yeah. Yeah. They're saying something like 40% of the new listings that came in were insider traded.
So after I took, oh my god, look how big it dipped after I took profit.
Damn, that's horrible.
What happened? Their employees insider traded.
I mean, it's rampant in crypto. You work for Coinbase. You know these coins are coming out maybe a week beforehand. Go ahead and
Like-
buy them on a swap. You know.
Tell your brother Johnny, okay, hey, Johnny,
Yeah.
what's coming out?
How
next
did they
week,
get
man?
caught though? They
I
cashed
think
out in
because of
cash?
the dumping. Yeah, dumping right after the coin comes out.
Oh.
And what, they just like put two and two together? Or what? Shit.
I guess it's a pattern of it. Somebody did an investigate. I'll show you the article. I have to find it.
Cybercrime investigators.
I took profits and it dipped pretty hard.
Shit's about to pump, Dame.
I wouldn't be mad. I have a long bag. My spot
Good,
bag,
good,
I didn't trade it yet. Bot's down $105 right now.
I smell pumpability.
Mm-hmm.
Is anybody else on the Discord like when they're like in the like little like whatever channel we're in, like the little chat that's in there? Have you had an issue where you try to post a picture and for whatever reason it shows up in whatever the last direct message you sent was and it doesn't show up in like the channel chat?
Nah, you gotta I think you need to reset your Discord, bro. I think you've been on.
Oh, I
here.
have. I'm updated
Oh,
and I'm
okay.
reset.
It's weird.
But it's been happening over and over again. And I had to like delete a DM conversation for it to like show. It doesn't matter. I was just curious if anybody else.
Alright guys, I'm on the sidelines. I don't know what to do right now. On the 4 hour, I still want it. Like 4 hour, it looks beautiful. Go like spot traded this. On the hourly, it looks like we're uptrending. So maybe start thinking about getting some bags overnight. But the market could also dip a little bit more tomorrow morning.
Somebody on Discord asked me to take a look at this RAD on Coinbase. If
They
you're
asked me
still
as
in
well.
this play, yeah, it pumped a lot the last 3 hours, but it definitely looks like it's come to its destination here.
I'm
Very
not jumping
careful
in
with
after
this.
a pump.
No. I don't even know if this is shortable, but that would probably be the only play here. But I'm talking just off of the chart. I don't know what type of fundamentals have this thing moving. It could be, you know.
It didn't
I
look
haven't
like a
done
lot of
any
volume in
DD.
the chart the guy sent me.
Yeah. See what this did on the daily. Oh, that's interesting. On the daily, it's in a huge bull flag, but oh, that retrace was nasty from $5 to 50.
50 cents. Oh god, why Elon tweet after I took profits? Oh no, false alert. False alert. This is a big candle still.
Pumpity pump.
Yes, sir. This futures trading is fun. Spot trading is where it's at though.
Yes, sir. You know, this thing is in a bull pennant. If it was to break out, and that's a huge if within the next couple days, the measured move would take it back up to fill that wick that it went up to. But I wouldn't expect anything more than that. And even that is a lot. You're talking about a almost double up in price. So try to do your DD.
Man, Doge is still getting these big candles.
Go retest the retest. What are we doing here?
There's a lot of shorts to be liquidated up here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I could go long and liquidate these shorts right here, possibly.
Well, so technically you'd want to spot trade something, right?
No,
you
I
want
don't
to
want
do
to
a
spot
market. You'd want to do a
You would
huge
have to
market buy.
market.
Market buy.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to market buy up here. I already have big market bags.
You would have to put in a long, drop a big market buy, sell your big market buy, so take profit on your long after the liquidations, and then sell your big market buy after you open a short market sell.
We just
Then you
broke
can
the double
just swing
top.
that big bag around all day.
We broke double top right there. And while this is happening, Bitcoin's still uptrending. Alright. I paper handed it. I secured profits, but man. Like, this is where I secured profits and we already whipped up. Woo! I'm happy with profits, though.
Yep. All right, just to retest this wedge, we've got to liquidate a nice little round right here. So that might bring us back into it. Plus these guys here defend their position.
Fatty Kindle. Alright, so we're still making higher highs up here. Higher highs and higher lows for Doge. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna chase it. Fuck. I'm gonna have to chase this. Because 4 hour looks beautiful. Even right here in 4 hour, I would be buying. 4 hour, I would be buying. 1 hour, definitely, it shows uptrend right here. Yeah. Please retrace back down, Doge. I'll even buy you again if you come down to 7424. Doge. You know you want to come back down, little doggy. Like, 1 minute looks overbought. Could be coming back down. 1 minute RSI could start coming back down for Doge. Come back down, liquidate these long so I can get another entry Doge. That's a nice little quesadilla. Bitcoin's far from those liquidations. Here comes the sell pressure for Doge. That's what I'm looking for, buddy. Come down here. Come down, Doge. Look at all these juicy longs that you can liquidate, Doge. Ooh, yeah. I'm a Duck said, Tame did give me a free membership to his Discord. And the members have
Nice.
welcomed me with open arms.
Nice, nice.
Oh, big sell candles coming. Like, they're more shorts opening up too for Doge. Alright, this is a hammer candle. I usually don't like these type of candles. Like, if you're uptrending, you see this candle, could be mission abort. I'm glad I did not let my emotions trick me into chasing this. I would be like a dummy right now.
Yeah, if you would have chased that, we would have had to change the title to like DGen After Dark.
Hey, let's do that show tomorrow.
Just go crazy 100 times long on wild shit.
I made my Fimex account. The webcam thing's not working for my verification though, but I made my account.
See how far you could get 100 times with $100.
First trade make like 1,000. Second trade lose it all.
Yep. And that's the lesson that needs to be taught. That'd be the perfect video right there.
We tried this once, right? The futures thing.
Look at these assholes at Robinhood. Let's look at Robinhood's tweet real quick, guys. They said people have been asking about the buy button. Buy, sell, or hodl, you're in control with @Robinhood app. Since the first meme stock rally, we've got billions more in capital, can scale faster, and provide better support. We hear you. More info at blah 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 blah. So
Oh, that's a great reply right there. That first guy, that guy.
I commented billions of capital isn't enough to settle trillions in lawsuits. There's more than trillions of dollars worth of damages done.
Whose Twitter are you trying to get banned from now?
Robinhood. Vlad blocked me on his Twitter. Okay, we wicked under my last profit. This isn't looking good, these like cones. But let me trend line this real quick. Oh, my trend line's all fucked up from before.
It's a massive ascending wedge.
I love the fall color scheme on your candles.
Thank you. Yeah, the leaves of the trees already started changing here in North Carolina. What's happening, YouTube? MacB says Robinhood was giving people $5 and free Doge in 2019 for signing up. LOL. So let's see how much that $5 of Doge is worth. We're gonna go to nomets.com. We're gonna go to Doge. I don't know what part of 2019, but ROI, and we'll change this to I'll just do February, and then $5. Wow. $5 worth of Doge in February is worth $181 now. That's a lot of money. If they put $100 into Doge back in 2019, it's worth $3,000. I mean, that's a nice gain. It's a nice gain. Oh, we're breaking down here. Wow. Where I took profit doesn't look so bad now. If we hit a lower low right here, whew.
RC Dixie's Anderson breaking out of its pennant.
Mm-hmm. Mark Cuban still messed up RC Anderson, especially when he went into like Celsius, Voyager. He got rug pulled on another crypto. He does not have good luck.
He said he got rug pulled. Who knows though?
Yeah.
You don't come out and promote this stuff and then.
He got rug pulled on Aladdin's flying carpet.
All right, so we're getting oversold. Like, look at these waves of RSI in 1 minute. Like, the 1 minute matches up with these waves very good for scalping right now. Like, this was a good scalping earlier, but now it's getting a little bit dangerous. I don't know.
I'm all in.
On the 4 hour, we have room to come back up, though. Lots of room to come back down, too. We're not even halfway down from that run up.
His name is Drew Danger Candy Stripe Dad.
Cali Stripe.
You put the Cali in stripes.
Cali Stripe.
It's a candy stray.
Actually, we used to. What's funny, we used to be called Candy Stray, but we weren't allowed to be called that anymore because it was too enticing for minors.
What? Sounds like their parents' problem.
You're right.
Like adults can't like candy. I like candy.
Yeah, we're forced to change our names.
Although some of these edibles
true.
and you look at the marketing on it and you're like, yeah, it's like straight little cartoon characters. Like, what are
Yeah.
y'all doing?
For real.
That's ridiculous. It's like that's the hill you're going to die on. You want to have a van that says free candy? That's fine.
All those buses in New York City that used to have the cannabis flower on them, they impounded all of them.
Come on, Dixie. I'll show these boys what's up. Pause.
Crazy. Just out of curiosity, like 8 months ago, were you paying this much attention to the Dixie? Because it's like, I just feel like everything's ever evolving. Like there's always new things to add to the
Well,
toolbox.
at different times in the market, you pay attention to different things. Like now that we've done this pump and we're at the top and we're hovering at a point where either we keep going higher or we turn around, what's pushing behind us is more important, right? So where I
Well
would have
alert.
stopped at
Well
just
alert.
comparing it. Ooh,
1,900
talk to me.
Bitcoin transferred to Coinbase from an unknown wallet. That's about $43 million.
Oh boy.
Definitely going to hurt the push up. Maybe they're going to swap it for Doge, though. Coinbase. You think they're going to cash it? Oh, Elon tweeted 2 minutes ago as well.
If it's going to Coinbase, it's going to sell. That's an off ramp.
Elon replied to this tweet 2 minutes ago. Let me show you guys. It says, who's the primary villain of real life? And look, it's got Bowser on here too. Elon says, entropy. What does this mean, entropy?
Entropy is what makes everything. It's the fact that everything is dying. The state of entropy. At the end of the day, everything is decaying.
Dogecoin designer says it's the second law of thermodynamics.
It's probably a lot more well versed than I am. But yeah, it's basically the decay of energy over time.
So are we getting the decay of Dogecoin right here?
I think he's saying we reached it at our destination. There's that breakout on the Dixie. But you were asking, Gloomy, it's just at different times you pay attention to different things.
Yeah, well, yeah. I just wasn't. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Which is why I haven't been looking at the liquidations our whole time trading either. Not till now where there's no buys and sells moving the market. We're literally moving off of liquidations. So if you're not watching the lick levels, you'll have no idea why price went from A to B.
It's been like for me, like you kind of, to me, I was introduced to Sniper A and B from you, and that's been like, I mean, it's worked for me thus far.
Yeah.
But like recently, like there's been a number of other things that have been brought up and mentioned and talked about. And I'm like, I didn't know if these were new things you were discovering or if these are just tools you're just pulling out of the box.
No, these are, yeah, it's just tools out of the toolbox. Like when we're parabolic, these lick levels aren't going to matter. When there's $2.5 trillion coming back into the market, it doesn't matter how thick those levels are, what's underneath us, the money's going to move it. You know, so there you pay attention to different things. You want to pay attention to the order books instead of the lick levels at that point.
You think it'll reach 120?
Def cross for Doge right here, guys, on a short time frame.
Yeah.
I think that that Bitcoin's getting sold off on Coinbase.
Yep. I think so.
Look, these are some so small candles, like 70 cents. Look, they're learning. The exchange are learning. They can move it better with small volume candles rather than using high volume. I wonder who taught them that. So let's see how Doge
You
is
said,
doing.
can they get to 120 on, what were you talking about, Bitcoin?
Are you talking to me?
No. Somebody just asked a question a second ago
Yeah,
about
somebody else
some.
did.
On the dollar currency index.
Oh, can it get to 120? Holy shit. That would be crazy. No, my target right now, my target's 108 temporarily for the short term. 108 is the measured move from this breakout. But I mean, it could. I don't think Europe has felt all the pain that it's going to feel. Winter's coming. So the euro's definitely going to take a hit. The yen's definitely going to take a hit. That's just going to pump the Dixie alone, no matter what we have going on here. It's possible. That would be where our bottom numbers for Bitcoin come from. If we hit those levels, whatever level we're at on Bitcoin is probably going to be the bottom.
Were you around when the Ditsy was at 1,000?
No, what did how high was it when Reagan was in? Was that Reagan? I was gonna say I think Reagan era got to like 300 or something.
Would that be the dot-com era or what?
No, .com era was after. That was way low. We had already fallen from Reagan era highs at that point.
What?
I'll tell you right now where we were when the .com, the height of the .com.
God.
You guys should have.
1985, we were over 160.
Could you guys explain the Dixie a little bit for the YouTube?
When Bitcoin was born, we were at 78.
I think I have that chart right here.
So
2013, 2012.
Yeah, I've got my Dixie set up with world events on it and all types of shit. The .com bust was at 119, was at 120. That was the height of the .com bust. And then September 11th attacks, we were at 120, 120.9. And after that, it was downhill.
Could that be the crypto bust or what?
Well, Bitcoin has only grown as the Ditsy grown on the yearly.
Yeah, that's what I try to tell people. Bitcoin has never known a downturn in the market. Like, it literally has only known quantitative easing and just money printing. So this is going to be its first real test.
And on pattern?
Gabriel, you're absolutely correct. I have it written right on my chart. Reagan comes in. We were somewhere in the 70s. He started importing crack with the CIA to the United States. We pumped all the way up into the hundreds, and then after his reelection, he started selling arms to the Contras. So yeah, if you sell guns and drugs, you can get to ATHs.
But here's the problem with the Ditsy. I want to explain this to you two. Say there's one currency like the euro that goes down while the others don't go down. It's going to mess up your Ditsy.
Mm-hmm.
And possibly eventually in the long term, the euro is not really worth a lot of money. That's one situation. And the euro is a big weight of it as well. Euro USD is like 57% of the Ditsy calculation formula. The formula is USDX equals 50 0.14 of the Euro USD derivative times USD, blah, blah, blah. So Euro is weighing it a lot. And we already know the USD is climbing in a lot of value versus the Euro. Oh, looks like we're getting a little bit uptrend here. Bitcoin and Doge, but low volume, 70 volume. I don't like trading in low volume, by the way, YouTube. Like getting candles like this, 70 Bitcoin. Ugh.
Are you sharing your stream on YouTube or?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
I love Jasmine. Tame doesn't. Tame hates it.
I'm a big fan of Jasmine.
To be fair, I love it because I made a ton of money off of it, so I'm biased. And I should probably just walk away from it and not give any of that back, but I still got some love for Jasmine.
Just give it time, because Drew hated SHIB after he made money off SHIB. And then he made more money off SHIB, and for a little while he was like, yeah, SHIB. And then he was like, all right, fuck that.
Are there any coins or anything like meme coins or something?
We're like it flows with
I'm
the tide.
good. Yeah. For me, we're not in the market to be even worried about meme coins when all the blue chips are at bottom basement prices, you know? Just start well, not financial advice obviously, but I'm just worried about accumulating top 20, top 50 coins right now.
So we actually gained a lot of bullish sentiment in the last 20 minutes for Doge. I should look at this 1 minute. Like if I traded this RSI 1 minute, like it could be interesting. If we get to a higher high up here, 745, I may get in on the retest. If we don't, I'm gonna sit on the sidelines. I actually might get ready to go to bed soon too. I've been messing up and not waking up on market open.
If people stayed in YouTube Live talking on the Discord, would it become lucrative again to keep the streams going or no?
Probably. But here's the thing. Once people stop talking, no audio, the algorithm detects that silent noise.
Yep.
And it pushes it down on the recommendation list.
Yeah, I understand.
And then people won't see that when we go live. It won't pop up.
Yeah. I feel like the NFT market must have chilled out because D-Block and Connor are my barometers for that.
NFT
They're not
market
going
got
crazy.
Obliterated. Calm down. It got obliterated.
Nah, I told you all I wanted was my founder brick and my smirks, and then I was gonna chill out for a bit.
Did you get your physical bear? Because I just waited. I don't even know if I can still get mine.
I did not order it in time, but they said that they might do a rerun of it because a lot of people missed the date.
Yeah.
They sold out though.
I bet they did.
I'm going to close this stream soon, guys, so subscribe, and we'll be on tomorrow. People are still going to be talking on the Discord, though.
Hey, what do you usually do when market opens?
Might be sleeping.
Great.
Because crypto is so profitable for me.
Yeah.
Crypto is so profitable at nighttime that I don't care about market open generally. Because for stocks, it's more like long-term or these plays like what Ryan Cohen did. But I like to watch charts, stock charts, the SPY, SPX.
They're still using the MACD and all that stuff, like the video you uploaded.
Yeah, Williams Alligator works good for the charts as well. All right, so we didn't break up higher, so I didn't enter. So that's a little bit bearish. I'm gonna go to bed soon. And if I do any trades while I'm sleeping or stuff, I don't want to post on Discord. Might not be the best mindset when I make those trades. But yeah, tomorrow, if I'm up, I'll watch charts for stocks and trading halts. Trading halts are good to watch as well when you're trading stocks.
Wait, so you don't want to post them on the Discord, but you might still make the trades in the bad mindset.
Like if I'm laying in bed and I'm turning in and out of trades, like micro scalping.
Okay, I got you.
It won't do the Discord any good. They're gonna miss out. I'll miss trades while trying to post. I can't leave the stream open, Mr. Krabs. I promise you, I leave the stream open, it drops down 10 viewers, and then we don't get recommended anymore for a while. That's just how the algorithm works.
Yeah, it has to do with the bear market too. There's already such low viewers. During a bull market, there'll be 100 people in here, even when it's dead noise. So it's probably not that big of a deal. But during the bear market, it trickles down to almost nothing.
I can try to leave this one on overnight, but
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to leave it on.
I'll stay in here.
you guys want me to leave it on overnight and I'll come close it early in the morning?
Yes, sir.
My name doesn't carry any weight.
I'll be up till at least 4 or 5.
Okay, so I'll leave it up a little bit, and just let people know that I'm not here if they're asking.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take off these last scalps from the chart. They might mislead people. They might not know what happened. But I had like some successful scalps tonight, YouTube. And I'll put it. Shall I leave the liquidations on 1 minute, like auto, like this?
Tim, can you put it up on like the Discord channel or not?
I could. It's gonna look different. I'll put the screen up on Discord.
I appreciate it, man.
And
Alright, here we go. 24-hour live stream almost. Let's go.
all right, I'll turn off my web camera real quick too. Whoa, what's happening? Richard Hart here. Sell all your hits and buy hookers. Alright, let me check on that bag before I go real quick. Let's see how that pulse chain bag is right now. I need to set a script for this thing so it posts in Discord if there's a change. So we're going to see how much money is in that bag. $13 billion still in the bag. Okay. The Ethereum didn't change. $13 billion. So $12 billion of it is HETS, valued at 5.08 cents. Still $279 million worth of DAI stablecoin. Alright. That's the Pulse Chain Sacrifice wallet, I believe. So if you go to pulsets.com, you can see people sacrificed over $975 million to this wallet. People just send crypto to that wallet. And they sacrifice. So here's what it says. But yeah, so if you sacrifice, you were given points though, but we don't know if you'll get anything from those points. Someone just subscribed. Awesome. Sounds like a scam, but he did the same thing for HETS when it came out as well. Sort of similar. And just so many good returns for HETS. So I'm going to leave the chart. Does the chart look good like this with liquidations on the 1 minute? Or should I put it on the 5 minutes? How does what work? HETS had actually a lot of demand side to it though for the certificate of deposit. So here's how HETS grows value. The moment you start a stake, you burn your HETS. So if you end your stake early, your penalty is you lose your principal that you put in. So nobody wants to end their stake. If they do end their stake, they burn it. It goes to the network. And that's how it distributes for the APY. But I sacrificed. A little bit ashamed of how much I sacrificed. But we'll see what happens when it comes out. I'll make a video on it. I'll make a video on it while I'm on a private island. Or I'll make a video of it like sitting beside a trash can. Who knows? Hawaii. Homeless in Hawaii's. heard it's good to be homeless in Hawaii. What are you talking about? I have to drive like 3 to 4 hours to get to the beach. North Carolina is big. Like, I can drive 3 hours to Cherokee or 3 hours to the beach. Yeah. So, I have my auto clicker to right click to keep us live. So, I guess I'll come back in the morning and see if we're down like really low viewer count in the morning. Then I'll end the stream in the morning and then restart the pre-market stream or market open. Make sure you're sharing it and get your friends coming here and chat. I'm thinking about putting a 5 times long on Doge while I'm sleeping just to see what. Nah, I don't want to leverage trade while sleeping. What do you want to invest in? D? Man. No, I could set up 5 times and then set a stop loss and go to sleep with just a small bag. And then set a take profit. But we're oversold on the 4 hour as well. You have a stop loss. It's not a big bag as well. Yes, irony. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Fuck it. No, I'll set an alarm that says liquidate. So I'll do it right here. So 742, typo. I'm long here. And if I get liquidate, so I don't know how to keep this on stream. Let me put it on Streamlabs. No, I'll just put it on Streamlabs. What the fuck happened? 742. How does that look up there? And then I'll just add my liquidation to the chart alerts. I don't want to post this in the Discord of my entry because it's not something I'm watching, right? And people may copy. Right. No, God, it has to fall. Like if I'm using 100 times, yes, but 5 times, no. Way lower. Yeah, I'm gonna set up the alerts and everything in a minute. It's way under 7 cents. Like, I'll get up there in a minute. Let me, yeah, I'm adding more graphics. So it depends on your entries and your leverage. So look, let me explain 5%. If you start a leverage position 5%, every time the price goes down, you lose 5%. So if Dogecoin price goes down 20%, you're liquidate. So if you do 100 times leverage, 1 times 100 is 100%. If the price goes down 1%, you're liquidate. If I use 20 times leverage, if the price goes down 5%, I get liquidated. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'm going to add my alert. I got to add a line down here as well. God. Jesus Christ. Why does it look bad? My liquidation price, I don't know what my liquidation price, I'm trying to get the line. So I have to draw a line at 6122. And KuCoin has a futures, KuCoin and Binance, they both have calculators for liquidation. Alright, so 6122. I'll just do this right here. If we cross under this line, I'm liquidate, so. Oh, the app shows you when you make the order. And then here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to right click, add alert. And then if we go across under, and then alert name liquidation. You have been liquidated. So, we'll see what happens. So here's the thing. I can close the trade right now. And let's see if I'm... Look how far we have to come down before I get liquidate. We have to come all the way down before under my buy block as well. If I get liquidate down here, I don't care about this futures bag. I'll just buy a lot more in the spot bag if I get liquidate right here. What's my entry compared to the liquidation? It's not bad. So my entry was at 742. I'm in the profits. And let me put this on auto on 5 minutes. It doesn't look that bad. Do you think people can tell this is a Doge chart? Wow, this is a big wig. What the? What happening here? What happened right here? What is this wick? No, I didn't expect the wick to be this long. Like, look at liquidations down and back up. Wow. Let me close it and then re-enter at another time. This is how you stay. Oh my god. This is funny. I'm gonna ping in Discord and I'll put the stream. Yeah, I entered the trade earlier. I was trying to set up the graphics. Oh, just like the last 3-4 candles not that long ago. I'm just trying to share information. Where's the Discord at? Share your entry. Pretty good. I can close the trade right now and secure a little bit of profit right here. Oh, usually a futures the whole thing, or at least like cover your profits. All right, I'll unmute the YouTube now. I actually had a YouTube muted by accident. That would have been bad. I went to sleep in the YouTube. Discord was muted. Everything was muted.
So how do? You just like double up, or you just kind of?
No, you don't double up. You don't double up when the price is running. Cause look, the higher I buy, the higher my liquidation price. So usually after I exit futures, sure, I take profits. You can also short something as well, or find another trade that's not so overbought or so oversold. I need to make a more in-depth video about KuCoin or Binance and futures, but usually I let things cool down. Like, we were waiting for the markets to cool down since that pump up. I slept for like 2 days. Now we have DOGE under 8 cents again.
Where do you see the? How do you see like that chart of it cooling down and stuff?
Oh, because we were overbought on the RSI. It's like super overbought. And I literally was watching it for 12 hours pumping as well. So I saw it pumping for 12 hours. And then I mapped out the downtrend. I can send you the video where I mapped out the downtrend if that would help you a little bit. It's like a 7-minute video after we got done pumping. I mapped out the downtrend.
And can you quickly explain the RSI right now that I'm making? It's all kind of connecting.
So, all right, let me explain my chart. See this right here, this orange line with purple background?
Okay.
You can use this on multiple time frames, but generally the bigger time frame is more important, and on the daily, the closer it is to 100, the more overbought. And whenever it's overbought, people generally take profit or they sell, and the price will start coming back down. When it's oversold, people buy. So if we look at 13th of July right here, boom, RSI is low. People see the price low, they start buying it, and we start uptrending. RSI high here on August 17th. So people start selling, and then we start downtrending. And it's still not all the way oversold. We could still come down another 20 points very easily.
How much money is that?
We don't know how much money this is. But you can do the relative strength index formula on paper as well. It's just you got to keep calculating after every candle.
Okay, so that's just kind of like the total market cap, maybe.
So here's what you want to do. You want to put it on your chart, relative strength index, and then back test it. And generally, every time we're like completely oversold, like underneath 10, like right here, price starts to run up. Every time we're over 90, generally price starts dipping. Only time it doesn't do that if we go parabolic, like during Saturday Night Live. But MACD looks like it's crossing over 2, and light green means we're losing bullish momentum. Green is bullish momentum. Red means bearish momentum. Light red means losing bearish momentum.
And are you still using the same time frames you did?
So this is on daily. If I put it on the 1 minute, we're going to be overbought, oversold more frequently. And it's going to be hard to trade on this on the 1 minute. You end up, like you see right here, and if there's a bullish divergence, you'll end up paying a higher price chasing. So nobody uses our side on 1 minute generally.
So you use it on what time frame?
Usually 1 day, 4 hour, or 1 hour. Don't use it on like shorter time frame than maybe 15 minutes the lowest, or 5 minutes for like some nice swing trading. Like 5 minutes you see right here, possibly people would have entered here. On the 5 minute R side not cooling down, that would have been a bad entry. So using it on the daily might be better for good entries, good exits. Problem with that is you don't get high frequency trading, but you'll get more accurate trades, that's for sure, using this on the daily.
Can you repeat that last part?
You'll get more accurate trades using this on the daily time frame. But you may miss out on some pumps or stuff too. So sometimes using the hourly, you can see right here on the hourly, we were completely oversold for DOGE. That's why I did predict earlier on the stream, 21 point. It's like that 7.21 cents was the lowest we would go last night. Because that RSI is already completely oversold. We literally had RSI at like 3 to 4, even down like as low as 2. So completely oversold.
So I mean, it seems like just a pattern, like just people figure this out. Or
people figure it out and then it becomes a self-fulfilling pattern. I made a profit on this long right here, surprisingly.
So this is just by trading one, like you could probably do this with every crypto or what?
Yeah, crypto stocks. And look, let me show you something. You go up here, you can look at total crypto market cap chart, and that will give you a nice pattern. So we go up here, total, and we go to all. Make sure it's crypto total market cap calculated by TradingView, and you go to this on the 1 day chart, and we can see, or the weekly. Weekly is good for retracing total crypto market cap. And you can see every time this is oversold on the total, right here, on weekly, crypto starts to rebound. But also the direction. If RSI is pointing up, it's bullish. If it starts wicking down like this, it's pretty bearish. And we started seeing this bearish on this week. We went from 1.17 trillion down to 1.04 trillion.
Oh, yeah.
But anytime it's overbought like this, people start dumping Bitcoin. So right here, RSI was pretty high, and then people started dumping. We didn't get completely oversold till right here, and then people started buying.
Is this just like the trend, or has this always been like this, or?
It's a trend. People use it in stocks mostly.
But like, let's say when Doge was pumping, like, was it just kind of Saturday Night Live kind of thing? Is that the day that we're saying like that's the only time it goes parabolic where you just?
So if it's parabolic, you don't use RSI. You just let it run.
Okay.
If it's going parabolic, you use parabolic SAR indicator, which are these golden dots. Golden dots show that you're still going uptrend from the bottom. If it's at the top, it's downtrending. So see how the RSI is maxed out. RSI is maxed out. People are probably out of trade, but parabolic SAR saying, "Hey, no, stay in the trade, stay in the trade, stay in the trade, stay in the trade."
Wait, what?
These dots are parabolic SAR.
Oh, you're talking about the dots. Okay, yeah, I forget.
And if they're on the bottom, that means you're uptrending. If they're on the top, that means you're downtrending. So this, even though RSI is maxed out.
Okay.
And then right here, RSI downtrend right here.
Is this parabolic, or is this just a pattern?
Oh, this is parabolic. Crypto total market cap went from 400 billion over 1 trillion and over $2 trillion. That was parabolic movement.
Oh, okay. You're saying like you got to watch those too, because it could be.
Yeah, you don't just use one indicator. Like if you look at Doge on the hourly, and we pull this all the way back, or actually even on the daily leading up to Saturday Night Live. Let's hide the drawings real quick. See, on the daily, it's a little. If you just use RSI, you would have been messed up. You would have taken profits too soon.
Right.
But you see how the parabolic SAR still uptrending even when the RSI is overbought right here on the daily. RSI is 99, and people were taking profits at 14 cents.
Yo, did you play this right, or were you like learning at this point?
No, I played it right. I took profits at 74 cents.
Oh my god!
And I was live on YouTube when that happened as well. I told people take profits. We were agreeing to take profits the day before Saturday Night Live.
Yeah,
People thought that was the
told
best
people
thing.
for days. Yeah, we were
but I
telling
mean,
people
it
for
was hard.
days.
You know, it was hard not to like.
Yeah,
you
but
know, the
that's
show was supposed
control
to go
your
to the moon.
emotions.
No?
Like 74 cents taking profit the day before Saturday Night Live. And even some down, so.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Job.
Some people are taking profits at 65 cents as well. And they feel bad. Saturday Night Live, they took profit 65. They were yelling at me in YouTube chat after the price went up to like 75. But then they were quiet as fuck a few days later when the price was already down 45 cents.
I don't remember people yelling at me.
No, people were fussing at me. People were fucking mad. They were like, Tame, I took profit 65 and it's at 75. I'm going to buy in now.
Okay, good luck with that.
They buy in and they were fucked.
The meme target on Twitter was 69. Anything over 69 was just a gift.
Oh, I didn't see that. I mean, when it said to the moon, I was like expecting $1, like $100.
We would have got to $1, but there's a catalyst that stopped us.
What was that?
The market started downtrending.
Yeah. Elon stopped accepting Bitcoin for.
Yeah.
That wasn't the only thing. The market did a big downtrend, big supply chain issues in
Chinese
China.
miners. Yep. Chinese miners. It was just a storm. Perfect storm.
And then by then, you guys were already out, or?
Oh yeah, I was.
Like when you saw the news, or did
we were
it just
out way before Saturday. We were the day before Saturday Night Live, just waiting for the downtrend.
Yeah, no.
But we're scalping. People are still scalping in and out on that time. I'm still using Trading Bot for Doge during that time as well.
I'm more than heavy to Doge. Right before
you guys are. I'm finally like getting it. I took a break and I'm like.
But there's other coins coming out during that time too. So you guys gonna be on Discord while I leave this up, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be up for a couple hours at least.
Yeah.
At least 4 or 5.
All right. So I'll leave it up.
I'm leaving. I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm definitely down on my entry right here.
And then is it just to start off with like this day trading and stuff? What do you recommend just doing like without leverage or regular?
100%.
You want to start paper trading? You can paper trade Kiki.
Okay.
Do you want to use KuCoin Futures paper trading feature?
No, I've never used it. I've downloaded it and stuff, so I'll give it another shot.
Yeah, go on your desktop and use KuCoin Futures paper trading. It's going to be that 2.0. Just paper trade on as many applications as you can so you can get that exposure. And try to get at least 100 wins under your belt.
Got it. When you said like different platforms?
Yeah, so Webull has paper trading. Moomoo has paper trading for options.
Oh, okay.
Moomoo, you can real trade options as well. Moomoo has paper trading for stocks as well. And this will give you like different portfolios and more trades to enter. Here, I'll send you my referral link for Moomoo. I'll put it in YouTube chat as well. You can do paper trading options on there or real trading options, your choice.
I haven't heard of that app.
And then once you get pretty good at the paper trading, start trying real trade. Do you have what platform do you usually trade on before?
No, I mean I have quite a bit of apps, like, but just kind of like just pretty much hodl. Just kind of like leave it in.
Don't chase deep in the green. If you see a stock up 300%, probably don't jump balls deep.
Got it. Yeah, appreciate it.
I'm gonna earn that paper hands thing, or wait, the whatever crown thing I don't have. I'm gonna earn it.
Crown of crypto profits.
Got it for sure.
Yeah, taking profits. Yeah.
It's a goal to get. Like how long are you in these trades for? You just kind of like.
So if you want to check, you can go back to share your entries and then show profits. Some of these trades I'm in for a day. For these future scalps, sometimes it's only like 10, 20 minutes. Sometimes it's for weeks. Like when I was shorting Gala at 36 cents, I was in there for a long time shorting it down. Luna was shorting it down for a while too.
To start off with, like just a day or something, or just later.
So you have to watch it for the first day to make sure you're in clear profits. If you're letting it run, then you can let it run a little bit longer, keep adjusting stop loss. If I'm up 50%, I may adjust that stop loss to secure at least 25%. If I'm up 200% in profit, I may adjust that stop loss to like 175% to make sure I secure those profits in case it wicks up.
Good. So do you have these like percentages down, or just everybody comes up with their own? I mean, I like them, but I just feel like I need to write them down just to kind of have
Well,
an idea.
some people don't take. You can choose your own take profit strategy, what you're comfortable with. I've seen some people in Discord, they'll write a trade up, they're up 1,000%. They don't take profit or have a stop loss. 2 days later, they're negative 50%. So they go from 1,000% profit, and let's say negative 50% by not putting a stop loss to secure profits.
What kills me is when I ask somebody what their risk reward is, and they don't know because they don't even have a take profit in mind when they get in a trade.
Right,
Like,
right.
you should
So that's
know
kinda what I
when you're
want.
leaving as soon as you get in, so you know how much you're risking, right? Are you risking $10 to make $1, or are you risking $4 to make $2?
Yeah, I feel like you guys always talk about like kind of have it written down or something, or kind of have it.
Nah, you'll get it. It's situational too, so it's not like a set number that's gonna work for every situation.
If you want to, Kiki, if you want to start researching, do you use tradingview.com yet?
I've used it a couple times on the YouTube tutorials that we've done. But
start researching like 10, 20 stocks per day and seeing their RSI levels, their MACD levels, back testing some data, seeing how price goes. Sometimes you'll have some anomalies like Facebook. They had that news that caused their stock to crash. Apple had some bad news before. Affirm had really horrible news. But for the general trading, like earnings call will make a stock go down.
So, I mean, I've only looked at crypto, not stocks. Is it the same thing, or is like
no? Because stocks have halts, but they're similar.
So
they are similar. And here's the thing about stocks: after hours, some people may use RSI indicator. They'll be, oh no, Bed Bath & Beyond's oversold, but they don't realize it was only like a 200 volume candle. So data can be messed up with low volume candles as well. I think I messed up by entering this trade D block.
Stocks are easier because it just kind of.
You said you were gonna sleep on it, so I was doing the math in my head. Okay, 9 hours maybe to turn around, But yeah, is some down coming.
Yeah,
I mean, you saw that whale alert, so.
Yeah, I just sold. I'm gonna reposition.
Well, I'll be sleeping all night anyways. And look, if it goes down, I will buy another 5,000 to 10,000 spot.
You know how people are. They'll stay here to watch you lose more than to watch you gain. So we'll probably get a bunch of viewers tonight.
All right, so. The chart looks so weird on YouTube. You have any more questions, Kiki, before I head to sleep?
We can help them out. We'll be here for a while.
And look, if you're doing paper trades, ask people theoreticals about your paper trades. They can probably give some feedback. Like, if you're doing paper trades, I can give you full feedback. For spot trading, I can't really give you too much feedback. I can't tell you enter or exit. But if you're paper trading, I can tell you enter or exit on a paper trade.
Cool.
If you are paper trading, let me say that again to you guys out there listening. If you are paper trading, I can tell you to exit. I can tell you to enter. But please clarify and let me know if you're in a paper trade.
Why so?
Because if you're in a real trade, I cannot tell you when to exit or.
Oh, just because
I cannot provide that financial advice.
Like lawsuits and stuff or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, if anyone was in that bit trade, I got out of it. I'm not playing it no more. I don't know if Zeusy's still here, but Zeusy, I exited my bit trade BIT.
Zeusy's in the shit. Zeusy's on the shit list for a couple days.
Why?
Oh no.
He got Drew into this trade.
I didn't really get me into it, but I just remembered him talking about it, and I was like, let me check this out.
Now, Drew's been bored enough to listen to us. Like, this is the second time now, right? What was the first one? It was that other thing that I'm not going to mention.
Which one? That one was fine. Which one? This was my only bad trade last week. Well, you're talking about Brain Trust or?
No, think of a company that has a major name, but it wasn't part
Oh,
of.
he's talking about Nvidia. That's
God
different.
damn it.
That's terrible. That was terrible.
Wait. You probably didn't mess up too bad with Nvidia.
No,
No.
it
I
was
messed up bad.
yeah.
How did you mess up with Nvidia?
These guys gave me a fake token.
Oh my god!
These guys.
I thought you meant the real Nvidia. Okay, you fucked up.
Hooligan came with some
It's all
Nvidia
Hooligan's fault.
metaverse token.
Wait, Hooligan did this?
It wasn't on purpose. We all thought it was a good. We did the DD and
Wait. Are you
we
sure?
just-
Because Hooligan's kind of like a scammer in a way.
no, it was.
No, Hooligan's cool.
He got burned.
No.
He's cool, but he's a scammer in a way. He likes to dots people as well. So be careful.
Yeah.
Hooligan is the type of guy that likes to hack. So not 100% like be careful if somebody tries to shill you on these shit coins. Ooh, where'd this money come from?
We're just throwing fucking knives tonight.
What?
What's that?
Got Nvidia
So
token.
Can someone try explaining the candles and the wicks and stuff? Like I've only watched on YouTube. It might help if you guys can explain it.
These wicks. So these wicks, you see when we went up and hit liquidations, how the candle wicked up and then came back down. So that was like momentum based wick. It wicked
on
up,
that one?
it liquidated
I don't see
them, and then came back down.
Okay, on the green one, yeah. But not
It's hard
on
to
the-
see on the past but right here, you see we're liquidating these longs, how we wick down and come back up. So
Hold on.
we have a little bit less gas right here.
Activate your screen.
Oh, it's on Discord too. Either way.
Okay, I'm back.
But generally, if we wick down like this, and then the candle wick's pretty spread, it should come back up. But in terms of these candle wicks, on the Heikannachi, if there's no wick on the bottom of the candle and it's pretty flat like this, generally you're going to be bullish. Once you start getting wicks on the bottom, possibly a reversal, and you start losing that momentum. If you get a big wick down like this and a flat top, it's going to be very bearish. Like this right candle, very bearish. Anybody else wants to explain some candle patterns to them as well, though, with the wicks? Feel free. There's lots of stuff to talk about, like when the candles close.
Then there's some like they're like kind of 50-50 and it just does the opposite or whatever, you know? Like, are they all the ones you explained just made sense, but like, what's its kind of signal? Like, what's the
So right here, this signal, this candle is to get out or sell. It's going to be very bearish. But this is small time frame signals. You got to use this on the hourly. You see up here? Right here? You see this was the sell candle. Like get out. Like this definitely get out. Right here, this one's generally like indecisive. And then right here, take profit. Take profit. Definitely right here, 8.1. And boom. Definitely sell. If you're not out by now, get the fuck out. Get off the fucking boat. And then still no buyback yet. And then boom, right here, indecisive candle. See this big cross, indecisive, and the flat bottom. All right, buy, get back in, and boom. Still hold, boom. And then we're still waiting on this hourly candle to form. But right here, get the fuck out. Stay out. Okay, indecisive, maybe jump back in. Boom, jumped in, boom. And then we'll see how this hourly forms. But on the short time frames, the candles are not as important.
on the hourly?
Hourly is pretty good, but on the like 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 second, 1 second, those candles mean nothing.
Oh, okay, got it.
Maybe 5 minute has a little bit of merit. If you're catching an uptrend, like when I was doing 1 minute and 5 minute for that squeeze up, those had some merit. Once they started changing position, then we knew. But 5 minute, these candles can be manipulated as more and more people get liquidated. Right here, we just broke the trend line as well. I had a trend line drawn like for Doge. We just broke under. So when you break under this trend line, we're going to be bearish as well. So really, I should take the loss on my future trade since I'm awake right here and try to reposition it.
Wait, why'd you put it there, or how'd you get that angle?
So I did it from this wick because this is the candle where we started the reversal. Because we were downtrending and then we started uptrending. So I try to draw as many data points as I can. Just unfortunate we had this curve up. And I can keep adjusting if I really want to. Like right here. I'll get a little bit more data points. But if we start breaking under like this pattern, I would be worried. You draw it on the candle where you get the reversal. Right here,
Ooh,
we were
Bitcoin's getting
downturning.
some sell pressure here.
Yeah. So this was the candle. Sorry, I'm trying to get sleep so I can get up in the morning, but it's not bad.
Mayday,
Yeah,
mayday,
Dixie's
we
trying to
dropping,
make-
we dropping.
Dixie's trying to make another push here.
Oh, one
yeah,
minute, Dixie's coming down a lot.
I just want to point out, if you get out of that trade, maybe didn't you name this Scream All Night trade?
No, it's still crypto after dark, timing the bottom. Because we did time the bottom.
Good man. Thinking ahead.
Because we can still go... I mean, we timed the bottom yesterday. I timed it pretty perfectly. Like, that was the bottom we never retraced under there yesterday. Now here my liquidation is like 6 point something, right? The only problem with leaving the stream up, I saved the video, because I noticed people were going back and watching the Crypto After Dark videos. I don't think they're going to watch an 8-hour Crypto After Dark video.
So let's start a new one, or don't do it.
I'm not going to start over the stream. If people are going to be here talking, it's fine.
Yeah, we'll see. We can test it. You'll see in the morning, right? You'll be able to see all the data, how many people came in and all that.
And if people subscribe and stuff, it still pops up on the chat.
Yeah. We got this.
It will automatically read super chats as well, which is cool.
Yo, Drew, can you talk about your trade that you've been in for like the last week or whatever?
I just sold it. Did you see that wick? That wick right there? That's me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's
come
my
again.
sell right there.
You sold that much or what? That's a lot.
So I sold it all. Yeah, sold off my whole bag.
Dude, Drew makes wicks.
The entire bag?
The whole
Yo, no way.
That's bad.
No way.
I'm tired. I'll see you guys later.
Hold on,
right, Tame.
real quick. One last question, Tame. Real quick.
All right.
Is it even possible for like someone like trusted like D Block or Drew to share their charts on YouTube? Like, is there a way to like make it, because they have the power to switch it over from like what you have to like when they're
Yeah,
talking
there's a
about
way that
something,
we
they
can do it. I can share the stream key. They can go live on theirs, and then they can turn off their live. When they're done, it will go back to my live. There's a way.
Obviously, they're like super trusted people like them.
All I have to do is give them the stream key. But if somebody messes up and puts like porn or something on there, I will get banned.
Yeah, right. Obviously. I was just curious about how to, like, because like there are
You
times
can figure
where
it out one
like,
of these nights.
Yeah, but let's not.
That's why
tonight,
I used to use 3 different computers. I would hit go live on one, hit the live on the other. No, they would have to hit in live on my screen though. No, it would not
why
work.
Would you even bring that up? Hold on.
Some people accidentally forget what they're streaming and they go on websites.
Oh, gotcha.
But I would have to give them full access to my computer as well to turn off the stream on my side and then go live on their side.
That's rough.
That'd be like a
I got you. I got you. Thank you.
That's a good idea.
And then they could get into my network if they're really clever. So
Oh, clever.
I don't want to put the stream on a 5G for that to happen. 5G is not going to be good streaming.
Hooligan here. Signal.
Oh my god. Chill.
I'm not giving
You have
anybody
a-
full access to my network.
Or the private keys.
Yeah, because
Understood.
my seed phrase is
answering.
on my desktop right here.
Don't say that. Don't tell
You
people
keep
that.
it right there. You just keep it right there on your desktop.
It's just pinned to the home screen.
You can type seed phrase.
Speaking
and
of
it
which,
pops up.
people shouldn't even ever type. Don't even type your seed phrase ever. Write that
got-
shit with a pen and a paper.
Yep.
He's got one of those neon light signs that you have to have custom made. Just have his
It's in
seed
the
phrase
back.
on his wall.
It's going across a stock ticker.
What's the private key? So with private key, can they hack me if I give them this number?
This Bitcoin's selling pretty hard.
Yo, well, thank you very much, Dan.
God, Bitcoin's coming down hard.
Yeah.
Yep. Everything's going as planned, it's breaking out of its bear pennant, and it's making its way down to my target. 22390.
So if I give somebody my private key, they can take all my crypto or just my seed phrase?
They would have your seed phrase, and then they could take all your crypto.
The private key, they can access the seed phrase, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
what does that have to do with YouTube?
So here's what happened one day actually on YouTube. I'm gonna explain how $1 million was stolen on YouTube one day. This guy was live streaming. He was streaming his MetaMask, and he accidentally opened his seed phrase live on stream, and he had over $1 million worth of hets. Within seconds, his YouTube audience stole all of his hets. Like my seed phrase not even on this computer.
Before you even realize, it's just like, well, you realize from the chat. Right?
Like he was trying to show how to use MetaMask, and he accidentally popped up his seed phrase.
No way, damn.
Our YouTube viewers would never, right? Right, guys?
Yeah, right.
Just if it's
We're breaking this trend line. Doge is gonna come down.
Let's go.
I should take the stop. I should take the loss and sleep.
I would, Tame.
They would
I
at
mean, it's
least-
all
they
good
would-
for the stream, but I wouldn't take a loss just for content.
I would like to
Just
believe
get out
that
of
our
there.
YouTube,
We would not even get that much in super chats.
Right?
I would like to believe that our YouTube viewers would, at the bare minimum, at least try to ransom them to us back first.
Well, technically, you could still get a bounce as long as we bounce above 22,711.
God, this isn't a
we're
lot of
there.
volume.
Hold
though.
on, we're right there. We're right there. Oh, we dropped it. Sorry. See you guys.
God, what's happening, YouTube?
See you downstairs.
What's
I
happening?
told you that target is going down. That was a perfect setup.
Look at that
Right
Bitcoin.
Oh, I'm so glad. I saw-
Fuck my Ethereum.
Look,
No.
all those longs got liquidated right here.
No.
Look at that wick down. Look, you
Let's go,
notice.
baby.
All right,
The
this is a
Bears
good
are back.
example. We wick down and we bounce back up because it lost that momentum. Wow. All those Bitcoin longs were liquidate right there. Oh, we have a lot more
And now
liquidate down
spot,
to
yeah, now
22K.
spot positions are leaving too.
Wow.
It's capitulation time.
Let's go.
All right,
Dude,
guys.
this
This
is
is
just
bad
starting.
content right here. My self signal is popping up like, get out, Tame.
You're gonna get liquidated sooner than we thought.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Be funny if you added a little arrow to one of those liquidation lines and just put me.
I will. Like, let me show you my liquidation. All right. Oh my god,
Where is
dude.
I've always got
Drop it,
my-
drop
All right, here's my liquidation price, though. Look, my liquidation is all the way down here.
Oh, you're dumb far. Yeah, you're good.
This is really far away. But
All
realistically,
by
it's
yourself.
also only 1 penny away.
True.
But we keep getting, like, this is a 17 million candle, and it's going to liquidate all these down to 6.9. We go to 6.9, and we don't have too much support right there until we
Yeah,
get
yeah,
closer to
yeah.
this bottom bot.
Damn, motherfucker.
Oh, Doge is, yeah.
18
this
Watch
million.
out below, guys.
Every time I try to buy, they say, "Are you sure you want to buy this an experimental coin?" Like, fuck, you already clicked this shit 20 times. You're making me click
What's
this
experimental about it?
ape. That's fucking.
Fuck, there goes my Ethereum long.
Wow.
Alert.
We just did a full retrace of that pump up tonight, guys.
I just bought
Yeah,
some-
and I think we're just starting.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I just bought a quick scalp because I'm loco.
Drop it
Yeah,
down.
you are nuts.
What do you know? What is a scalp? Quick scalp for Drew though? It's like a fucking spot trade with a big bag.
Next green candle, he's out of there.
Yep,
That's all you need, though.
that's the way to do it. Yeah, when you got the
Yeah, good
I don't
job,
know.
Black Beauty.
I might have done it way too early though. If Bitcoin takes another level here,
It's going to, man. I don't even have to look at the Dixie right now to tell you that it's pumping. Let me see. Oh, actually, it's not. Look at that. That's interesting.
This is a fat cat. 22.3 million.
Well, I think that Coinbase Bitcoin is getting dumped. Pretty safe to say.
How much was it again? 1,900.
Yeah, that's a lot of Bitcoin.
God, got him.
Oh, I got a good scalp. I got 200 more ape than I had last time.
You see, the founders got interviewed, or they were on a Full Sense podcast.
Yeah. So that could have been the Bitcoin being dumped, causing these liquidations.
Now comes the fear.
What
The fear will
Bitcoin?
take care of the rest of it.
Are we still waiting on that Mt. Gox, whatever?
Oh, yeah. We're waiting on Mt. Gox. The feds have custody of the Bittrex Bitcoin. They've got custody of Silk Road Bitcoin. And they've already talked about their intention on selling it. All they do is sell it. They've never held.
Don't ask me for my trading password again, KuCoin.
Quick, live stream it.
Can't you get rid of that?
I need to.
You can't. It's every 30 days. PC.
It's like almost every trade when we're crashing. Okay, this is looking bad.
Did anybody watch the podcast?
A part of me wants to stay awake in case we hit this double bottom again. 721. Is this going to be the double bottom? We had the bottom yesterday. It was at 721. Oh no, we whipped under. Look at those liquidations. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm getting wrecked up.
I think when we do settle, we're just going to flag out again and then drop again.
Jesus
I'm not
Christ.
touching this shit.
This is a lower low for today. Technically, we're in low territory today. I was supposed to go to bed. What happened?
Yeah, earlier I was in the room like talking to Alan. He was talking about like it popping up real hard.
Like, part of me
Taking
wants to wait
everybody
until
out.
it drops so I can do like a 5 times or 10 times long from the bottom as well.
Yeah. Just sleep in.
Credit where credit's
We passed
due.
that bottom from yesterday at 721. I mean, trading stocks. I'm already out of Bed Bath and Beyond. Let me turn off this auto clicker for a second. It's messing me up. God, look at those drop. Look how many liquidations we can still go down. Some people are gonna start piling in short. Let me shut up and then do this.
Let me see what ETH is doing.
I heard you like laughing about it. Bed Bath and Beyond being like $10 earlier came. What was the high recently?
Oh my
Wait,
god,
like
look at the shorts piling in on Doge right here. Who's doing this? Who's shorting this much Doge?
ETH too. ETH is almost at my target for ETH is 17, 18, and we're almost there.
God, look at this dump, right? Oh my god, this is bleeding.
Let's go, baby.
Fuck, where's Bitcoin? Give me fucking Bitcoin.
Bitcoin is fucking shitting.
The Bears.
I definitely got in that trade early, huh?
Oh my god. Look at this volume picking up for Bitcoin.
Yo! Stop it!
One of these.
Let's go. It's
Can
going.
somebody stop this, please?
No, don't fucking stop it.
I started a big
It's one
Bitcoin
of these-
short. Oh,
I love
One
this
of
game.
these Bitcoins dropped. I'm gonna have to get out of my short to like do a re-entry because I'm in from like 28, and I
Was
need
there
to
any
just take
news
my
that
money
came
and
out?
get.
oh, there's arbitrage. The price is like $200 difference between KuCoin and Binance now. Oh my god, dude, Doge went down hard.
Jesus Christ.
This bag's gonna get liquidate.
Yo, look at total crypto market cap. Holy shit. We're about to break. We're about to lose $1 trillion.
Fuck this. I'm closing. I don't care about the content.
We're about to lose $1 trillion right now. We're at 1.01 trillion. Come on, baby.
I'm not selling this position.
Forget the content. I closed that long.
Yeah, make your money.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know. Now watch it snap right back.
Oh
I
my
don't want to
God.
say call it, but I told y'all we were gonna lose that trillion tonight. Let's go.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Good YouTube title.
Dude, I got 4-hour charts. It looks like
Those
1
whale
minute.
alerts are important, guys. Those whale alerts are significant. People don't just move Bitcoin into exchanges for no reason.
How can I go to sleep after that? Jesus.
It's no, you can't.
It's hard, bro.
Like-
You're fucked. You had your chance to go to sleep.
Do you think we're going to get a little bit of recovery right here? I don't see too many shorts now.
Oh, this
I
has
think
cleared
I
out
would've-
so many fucking longs right now, so it's got to try to clear out some shorts, right?
I think we're seeing I think we're seeing capitulation, guys. I think these are people who bought their Bitcoin at the bottom and been waiting for a clear signal that we've got to the top. And if this isn't a signal, I don't know what is.
All right, I'm going to buy right here some Doge. Look at this. Buy signal just came in right here. Finally. Look at this buy. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah.
It's gonna be some dead cat bounces here for sure. When New York wakes up, though, careful.
Oh my God. Look at that. This is a beautiful chart right here. Look at this shit. Look at that nosedive. Is there a name for that
I
type
just
of
jumped
curve?
in a gala bag.
But remember what you just said earlier, Tame. Once it gets down to that green spot, that big box, there ain't much there.
Yeah, there's not much
Yeah,
there
that's-
to liquidate. It loses that.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, like, look, we already wicked past all those liquidations. Now there's not much to liquidate. So what happens? The exchanges with a few $1 million can push it back up and liquidate back up. I was waiting. I got
Oh my
20
God.
times long. I was able to get 20 times long right there on this buy signal.
I've only got 2 active future trades still. And it's short on Bitcoin and a short on Luna.
What's my
And
liquidate?
there
Oh,
are,
hold that Bitcoin short for a minute.
dude, from 28.
what do you mean my order filled? Fucking KuCoin. Delayed fill my order?
But yeah.
Dude, this volume
That's
is
in the
huge on the 1 minute. 22 million. Like, look, as many sells this came on, buys are coming in for Doge right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we
God.
printed a red vector candle on the hourly. We're gonna at least go up and retrace half of this on Ethereum, but oof, it does not look good.
Can you imagine $1,000 ETH pre-merger? Why are all these trading
3-digit
patterns
ETH.
so automatic?
Anything
Dude, if it's
3-digit, I'm
ETH
throwing bag at it.
If
ETH
anything,
goes to
what?
1,000.
3 digits, like if we get down 900 and anything, oh my god, I'm going nuts on ETH.
I was waiting for I didn't get it. Now, like anything under 1,000 would be amazing.
Oh, we're still downtrending for Doge. Oh boy. Let me
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Why don't
Yep.
they have an option for click market price for closed position?
There needs to be an eject button where you can just eject from all your trades with one button.
Me out a tray. Me waiting. This is dangerous right here.
Yeah, you gotta put somebody else in charge of all your passwords.
Nah.
Exactly.
Like, this is dangerous right here. Like, these are not strong candles, but I think we're gonna uptrend. I have that gut feeling.
I sold my Gala the second my trade filled. I sold it.
I think we're gonna uptrend. I should have kept that other one running. I was worried it was gonna keep running down though. A lot of people had that fear.
So who wins on the liquidations exchange, right?
The people that were shorting.
Oh, so this is just
The exchanges
people-
get trading fees.
Oh, they just get the trading fees.
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to say this on YouTube, so it is possible some exchanges might be shorting as well, and then spot dump it.
You're
So
not
they-
supposed to say it. Don't say it.
So they win when it
Anybody
goes
shorting
down.
it wins. That's who wins. Anybody shorting. If
Right.
it's dumping, anybody shorting wins.
But like as an exchange, they probably make more money on dips.
They make money on rips or dips. People get liquidated both ways.
Drew, you looking at my chart? Look at my chart real quick. Look at this
Hold
ETH.
on 1 sec. I'm stuck on this. If this dips one level lower, I gotta let this shit go.
So you guys want to see something interesting?
No, I let go of that trade perfectly. I let go perfect of the previous trade, but I got in this ape a little too early.
Look at this 100 times the candle right before that. 100 times shorting it. Some lots of 100 times short just came in right before that big dip down as well.
They were watching the break of that angular.
My God. Like we broke the uptrend. We broke the trend line for Doge. For Bitcoin, we also broke a trend line. But yeah, this is
Wait, you said 100K shorts? How do you get that number?
100 times shorting. They use the 100 times leverage. So every time the price goes down 1%, they gain 100% profit when they're shorting out like that. So we just went down 5%. They gained 500% profit. Bitcoin's down over 6% today.
I wonder what Michael Saylor's feeling right now.
I hope he's not tweeting that he'd buy. I think that there could still be more blood because the hourly just got fucked.
This is not over.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Yeah.
A drop like that. We haven't even seen the cascade from that yet. We're just watching the market react like, holy shit, what happened?
For the 1
Put some
hour, that
longs
was only
in just in case.
Yeah, that was 18,000 volume as well. We still haven't seen a Mt. Gox Bitcoin dumped on the market yet.
That we know of. Shit. This, all these dips right here could be a little bit of all of that. We'll have to see. We'll know in hindsight.
So we're about to
If
go
you
down
went
to the buy
25
block.
times, you should go 25 times next time so you could be on the so you could be on the indicator.
I closed position earlier, so 7.21 was the bottom yesterday. What's the bottom today? It could be as low as 6.36. How do you go to sleep after something like that?
It's rough.
So hard to sleep after something like that. Even if I go 10, even somebody goes 10 times, their liquidation is 6.5 right here.
Even though ETH hit my target already, I really think it's going to go down to 1655.
Look what happened to SHIB during that. What the fuck? You want to see something? Look at SHIB. Look at my chart for SHIB. SHIB went down and then went automatically back up just as high. The fuck? SHIB liquidate both down and up within a 2-minute time span.
It's nasty work.
And it's very little capital that calls it to do that. That's nasty right there. Can you imagine you're like, oh, it's dipping. I'm going to short it 50 times. Boom, boom. Liquidate.
Gone.
I think Doge is trying to uptrend, though. I really think Doge is trying to uptrend. I got to watch this a little bit longer, though. God.
Can't sleep, Carl.
Carl took his eye off for a half hour. Look at the Ditsy. Ditsy was coming down when that happened also.
Yeah, I don't understand what was going on with that. Like, but that just goes to show you, right? At times where there's no influence, the Dixie will do something. But if somebody sells a bag of 1,000 Bitcoin, it doesn't matter what the Dixie's doing, what the S&P's doing, where your trend lines are. That shit is going down.
Oh, we got some bad news coming out in the markets. Unfortunately, Joseph Biden has passed the basketball to Kobe Bryant. I'm joking.
Too soon.
What was up
I
with
was trying to think of
that?
basketball players. That's the only one I could think. That's not the one who died, is it?
Yeah.
Oh God. I don't watch
Just
basketball. I'm
posted
sorry.
in memes channel. D Block, don't take this the wrong way because you don't.
Yeah.
You totally take your time to explain things to people, but I feel like you'll still get what I mean by that. Posted in memes channel.
I'll check it out.
Oh my God. What is that garbage, Twisted Gloomy?
It's like a fucking some kind of crazy like how the brain works, but it's like just read the comment and you'll understand what I mean. What is that garbage? Goddamn, you just assault me. You came right at me.
I wonder if you sold all
Ventures.
the Bitcoin right there.
All right, where's Elon Musk after this dip?
Oh, I love that. So much data. My OCD brain will dig into that, bro. I totally get it.
Goddamn.
Yo, I'm thinking about getting a like one of those ledgers. How's that work? Can you just like for trading and stuff? Do you like transfer it from your ledger to your Coinbase when you need to like make a trade and stuff, and then put it back into the ledger? Or how's
Yeah.
that work?
They have a Ledger Live app too that lets you trade from your ledger, but it just depends. If you want to take it to an exchange, you can.
So it's recommended to do it from the ledger.
Oh,
From the
that's just a personal choice. I don't usually trade through Ledger Live. I just hold my stuff there, and when it's time to trade, I'll pull my scalp bag out or whatever.
Wow, energy prices increasing like 500% in Europe. Some places cost $25 for a 10-minute shower in electricity.
It's not even winter yet, Tame. Wait till we're in the dead of the winter and come back and look at that
Wait,
number.
$25?
Yep, the energy cost is high in some Baltic countries. And Germany cut off all their nuclear before this happened.
Yeah, which means the euro is gonna go to shit. Which means the Dixie's gonna pump. The euro might end up at like 75 cents to the dollar at the end of all this. Good time for a European vacation, by the way. If nobody's been, it's perfect time. Once that happens,
Not
have a
really.
good
There's
time.
inflation over there still.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, we're about to pump. We're about to pump.
There are some countries better than others, though. So go.
I should get a. I
Time
caught
to
myself.
liquidate the shorts right now.
I about said something bad.
You're gonna pee in the shorts.
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep. That was fun. I definitely want to sleep, and so I can trade tomorrow.
Look at this 30-minute candle on Bitcoin. What the hell?
Let me see
Oh
real
my
quick.
god.
Dude, the 4 hour.
Yeah, but that was just the 18,000 volume.
Yeah.
So let's see, low trading volume, and then people dump. The price falls by about $2,000. Yeah, the amount Gott's Bitcoin dumped on the market. You have all these influencers telling you it's not going to do anything. They're lying to you.
Yep.
If you don't think the amount Gott's Bitcoin is going to do nothing when it dumps on the market, you're either A, an idiot, or B, you've been lied to very strongly.
Everything significant has an effect, right?
And secondary effects too, because once I hear that Mt. Gox Bitcoin is being sold, if I'm holding Bitcoin, guess what I'm doing with my Bitcoin? I'm selling that shit too, quick.
I have to delete that 5 times. I closed that position at a huge loss, YouTube. I didn't even want to wait to see if it got liquidated.
Man, it's not worth losing money. Yeah.
All right, let's look at Bitcoin on the 1 minute. Look at this. There's some 100 times going into Bitcoin and 50 times right here. Where are all the shorts? At least, oh my god, look at these degens shorting it right here after Bitcoin goes down this far.
Let's go. We're about to pop up.
Dude, what the fuck?
Those are my-
$3 million trying short at 22,000. 100
Yeah, those
times.
are my boys right there, the Bears. I'll tell them you guys said hi.
These bears
Next
gonna get
meeting.
liquidate.
Yeah, they might.
They might. If they don't get liquidate, that'd be a very interesting market. Oh, Doge is dipping down a little bit too.
Yo, what's that indicator called? That
Oh,
shows
look
you
at the 100 times long. That's the degen. The dude that came in right there 100 times long on a red candle.
That's like me.
Right here? Look at them.
1.48 mil.
This one got liquidate right here. Look, 100 times on the first dip, 8.7 mil liquidate. 1.1 mil liquidate. 3.25 mil liquidate.
Ouch.
Yeah, I got in this dip a little too early. You guys hear me saying, "Could you guys make the stop, please?"
So this was past 30 minutes. Let's see how much liquidation. Oh my god. Look at this shit. $181 million worth of longs were liquidated in the past 30 minutes, and then 24 million worth of shorts. That's for Bitcoin.
And that's just on this exchange.
I think that's total.
Oh, okay, my bad.
And the biggest liquidation happened on Binance. Wow.
Remember I told you if they went past that second palm tree that they were going to take a trip to the underworld, right?
Can you go back, Cam? Can you see those liquidations?
I was gonna put a picture in Discord. So here, I'll go back.
Oh, NFT in this chart for sure.
So I was gonna put this on my chart as well.
Gotcha.
Well, at least I got more ape coins, so fuck it.
Yeah, you up in coin count.
Oh hell yeah! My last scalp. Let me see here. I'll pull it up.
Look right here, Drew.
Let's see. I should put this in. Show off your scalps. Let's see.
All right, I put it on the chart.
There we go. So yeah, I moved from 5,232 to 5,423.
So I've seen us dip like this before, and the uptrend's pretty strong as well. It retraces back. And I'm gonna put this in charts.
But my portfolio got shot. So my last sell of 8, my portfolio was at 31,700. Now it's 5,232 8. And now I could, let's see if I do a sell here on a limit. I'm at 28,520. Let's say 29,000, 28,000. It's closer to 29,000. So that's $2,400 loss in buying power, but 200 extra ape.
Doge is getting some sell pressure here too, while Bitcoin's kind of like uptrending. This is interesting. Bitcoin's uptrending. Doge is getting sell pressure. All right, I think Vlad from Robinhood's awake. Wow. Someone try to enter this 100 times long on Doge. Probably gonna get liquidated. Why is Doge dipping while Bitcoin's still uptrending right here? What's happening, Vlad?
Wow, Doge.
Doge is still bleeding.
Thanks for those coconuts, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get back up to them soon.
Hey, look, listen, it's the underworld, right? We came out of that pyramid that was
You did talk about the underworld.
That was the diamond bottom. And I told you, if we don't pump out of this diamond bottom and we get to this second palm tree, when we get through these liquidations, we're going to the underworld.
Spooky. That's hilarious. Like, we're gonna get some liquidate. Like, look at these shorts piling in. They're gonna get liquidate too on Doge. Oh, God. I want to know the mentality of traders doing 100 times right here. Either way.
Tame, pull up my chart for a second, so you can laugh. I want you to see my my Egyptian
Show
beach.
YouTube. Show the oasis that was.
Let me show you YouTube. Can I show you YouTube your screen?
Yeah, that's fine.
And let me scroll up the 420 basement candle so people. Oh God. Oh God, the bread. Wait.
Look at how accurate.
I'm trying to find the streaming software.
And look.
All right, this is D-Block stream real quick. There it goes.
All right, so we had that diamond bottom, which is the pyramid formation, right?
Right.
And it just kind of looked like a pyramid. So I had made the sun up there, which was the point of control. And I was telling the guys, if we pump out of this, we would need to pump through the sun. If we didn't, or if we went into this pool right here, which are the liquidations, you turn it on, you'll see it. See, look at that entire pool of liquidations right there with all those poor degens. But if we made it to this second palm tree without going into the pool, that we'd end up going to the underworld. And then we got to the second palm tree, one green candle, bear pennant, and you saw
And here
what
we are, possibly dancing with Hades.
Doge is still bleeding down compared to Bitcoin right here.
It's Elon selling right now.
Wow.
Why does the target look just like a target sign?
because it's I like to be thorough.
You're right. I guess there is only one way to do a target.
This is not a typical. This is not one of my typical charts. By the way, I don't want people thinking this is just how I trade.
No. This is
usually
for fun.
a lot more thorough. This was me poking the bulls, man. I just knew that as long as we were underneath that dotted line right there, that's the macro uptrend. As long as we were underneath that, it was a wrap.
That's crazy. That's funny. All right, thanks for sharing, D Block.
Yeah, thanks.
So maybe some more buy opportunities come for Doge. Remember my buy block's down here. This almost pushed us into the buy block.
I'm all in.
Bitcoin's uptrending while Doge was dipping here. I think people are getting trapped.
What's the market cap right now? D Block.
We're probably underneath $1 trillion at this point. Let's see.
According to Nomets.com, the total market cap 1.09 trillion.
Yeah, total market cap is showing 1.02 here. We got down as low as 1.008.
Bitcoin's getting a fatty candle right here. What's up, AZ Backpack? He says, long time no see. Tommy just
What's good,
subscribed.
AZ?
Look at Doge
Isn't
right
Tommy
here.
your alter ego?
Oh no. Peter's my alter ego.
Not my bad.
Peter.
Hey, I'm a duck. That's a scam. Never mind. This is not a scam wick. This is a scam wick right here. Look at this shit right here. 7 down to 6.85. That's a scam wick. I had $1 for every time there's a scam wick. I'm a duck says that Elon's active on Twitter.
It looks weak though. It looks like we're rolling over on Doge.
All right, Elon. Oh, we got another YouTube message. Jordan subscribed. Thank you, Jordan.
Did you guys catch Elon's podcast with Full Send?
Some of it. I think we're getting some buys here for Doge. New hourly candle just came in 3 minutes ago. So, if we come back up to your beach, did you draw that on your chart, D Block?
Yeah, it's on my chart.
Let me see it real quick.
It's up right now.
That's weird. Can you go down to the oh, that's 30-minute?
Yeah, it's on a higher time frame.
30-minute doesn't look bad. Doge is getting some buys here. I'm looking like a fucking genius now. I'm too degen to tell you what I did earlier, but I'm looking like a fucking genius right here. I'll brag about it later. I didn't want to degen in front of everybody earlier, but I look like a genius.
That is.
If this holds, I look like a genius. If not, I look like a degen.
I wish I'd clipped that. I look like a fucking genius. Like, Jesus Christ.
AZ Backpack says Doge rocket in December. Y'all know about that? Possibly.
I heard about that Doge submarine.
Have you heard about the Doge Navy? 2 Doge come in, a couple comes out with monkeypox.
The Doge Dome.
Did you see the new health in my state for the new warning for monkeypox? They mentioned that mostly gay men get it, that we don't have to worry. But they also mentioned it's a skin-to-skin disease, so I'm a little bit confused.
Yeah, it all depends on how you enjoy your private time.
Bitcoin's
Well, think about this.
Man, I'm looking like a
Like,
fucking genius with this Doge DGen long. Bitcoin's actually trying to recover all that ground it lost.
Yep.
Yeah, it's pushing up quite a bit here.
Oh my god, thank you, baby Jesus, for this.
Tim, you gotta stop getting so religious on this crypto stuff, man.
Is that religious, saying baby Jesus?
It's just sacrilegious or whatever that's called.
I don't even know. In my
Well,
in
you're
my
not-
country, it's free
you're not
speech.
Christian, Drew.
It's free speech, but
In my country, it's free speech to say baby Jesus.
You're gonna curse your prophets.
Drew isn't
You're
Christian,
hexing yourself.
Drew, are
I'm
you
nothing.
Christian?
No,
She ain't
I'm
first
nothing.
or last.
If
Then
you
what
first
is
or
it?
last, Ricky it's from a movie, Drew.
Yeah, it's Ricky Bobby.
Ricky
Yeah.
Bobby.
Oh, it's from a movie.
I have a patch.
It's a movie
Dear
reference.
7-pound, 4-ounce baby Jesus.
Okay.
So when they're eating dinner and praying, they say thank you, baby Jesus. Also,
Oh.
They got Domino's and Taco Bell. They got it all.
Mac B said it's not the right time to piss off the gods, bro.
I get electrocuted right now. I get electrocuted. Sell button goes through. Why can't KuCoin turn off the sell button just for 5 minutes? Let's see what would happen. No sell button Saturday. That would be great.
Oh my god. Freaked out about fucking RH. And now we're gonna be like, yeah, no sale Saturdays.
Look at these influencers
rough,
promoting another scam token. This guy has like hundreds of thousands. Oh, motherfucker. And it's a website that right as soon as you go to their website, it tries to auto connect to your wallets.
We're still doing all night stream, right? Because I'm about to like jump in the race rig and just fucking start to just drive all night and talk to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Someone says, do you drink real sweet tea or unsweetened tea? So here's how I make my sweet tea. I brew it, chamomile tea. I make it sweet with honey and let it get cold, and then I drink it.
I buy mine. I drink fucking Pure Leaf from Amazon, like a cockroach.
Shiv's barely holding right here. I already had this line drawn earlier. Let me show you on the 15. This is a liquidation line that I drew. I know if people got liquidate here, it would wick down. If you look at SHIB on the 4 hour though, I think it's almost fully retraced. So SHIB has a little bit more support down at 1.20. So I'll move this down here. 1.20 support. And it still has that strong resistance up here at 1.08. So big spread for SHIB. ETH. God, if ETH can do that price strip pre-merger. I'm seeing too many pigs in the markets right now. Oh, look at HETS. Yep. It's only down like 0.6% during this big dip.
I'm one of them. I didn't take profits on a 500% up ETH long.
Oh boy.
I don't deserve the profits crown.
Why didn't you take profits or even like half of it in case we would?
Because it was the amount of money. My earbud just died, so I'm going to shut up because I can barely hear you.
Oh my god.
Toasty.
I feel bad. Like, look, if I'm up 200%, I'm setting stop losses. I don't care.
Drew, don't look at BIT now, but it's up more than anything in the top 100.
Because no liquidity, probably.
Mm-hmm. It's up like 1.3%.
It's just recovering from the dump a little bit better. Yeah.
So let's just see.
Oh, this.
Oh,
what
sorry.
coin is this? No. I just saw. I'm watching Crypto Bubbles and something just popped up. -4%. DFI. I don't know what this is though. It's in the top 100. DeFi chain, whatever.
The YouTube ironically has over 200 viewers now after that big dip. So if everybody on the YouTube shares this video on their social media, we could get 1,000 viewers, and possibly crypto could get a little bit of a pumpity. Otherwise,
I don't know
Jordy
that
dumpity.
I don't know that you want me to share this link with people that might follow me.
Why?
They might be undesirables.
Money is money. What are you talking about, dude?
Money doesn't care about politics.
Actually, politics care about money, though.
Yes, that is true.
Speaking about politics, let's go into this FBI raid real quick. One night, I was taking a shower, and the FBI comes in. I look at them.
I saw a picture of it. Did you really get raided by the FBI for real?
Wait, what picture did you see?
I saw a picture of you in your living room with police.
Okay, let's skip that. Let's skip that. Let's go back to the charts. That's a different story.
All right, never mind.
That was not FBI. I'm trying to get raided by DEA though. God, she was hot. Saw this DEA agent the other day. Man.
Ready to risk it all, huh? Just telling on yourself. I smoked weed in high school.
D-Block, you're far from your mic.
Oh, sorry.
Just get some weed from South Carolina, bring it up to North Carolina, and hit her up. And be like, hey, I got this weed from South Carolina, and then bang, you're under arrest.
I think it's illegal in both states.
Oh, shit.
I almost moved to South Carolina.
Or are you doing the raid?
Oh my god, my Bitcoin bot's down almost $300. The value is only $30,800 left in the account. But here's why. Let me explain the logic. It's not bad. I'm gonna pull it up. This is the demo bot. I'm just testing it. Look where it bought the Bitcoin on that dip right there. Look right here. It shows you on the chart where it bought. So it bought some earlier up here, dollar cost averaging. But then during that dip, it sold some right here at the top of that dip, and then it bought some right here at the bottom at 21,500. And then it bought some and then sold some right after up here. So
is it a DCA bot?
No, it's supposed to be scalping.
Oh, gotcha.
But I have this setting so that it's doing more buys and sells on this price level. And if I look down here, trying to see if it's accumulating Bitcoin. That's what it's doing. And yeah, so I'm trying to make it accumulate more Bitcoin. That's the goal. Doge is a little bit iffy here. We got a lot more longs coming in here. A lot of shorts piled up there too.
Yeah, it's flagging out on the 5 minute as of now, unless it breaks. ETH is going to have a lot to do with alts right here. ETH broke a support on the way down, and it only really had one parabolic candle on the other side, so it's in a bit of a low value area right now.
ETH also has the potential, like during the merger, that it could be buggy. You remember when Vitalik Buterin got hacked one time? And he just forked the whole Ethereum network? He got hacked and he just forked the whole network.
It's nice to be the king.
Nice to be the king. I'm king of the Discord. Sounds pretty weird saying that.
Discord?
I'm gonna fork the Discord. I'm gonna fork and knife the Discord.
Look, I'm king of this bitch. I'll fucking shut this whole motherfucker down.
What does this button do on the Discord? Let's see what this says.
What is this? The kill switch? Click.
What is this? I right click invite. Maximum invites infinite.
I bet.
Copy paste.
I bet Tame has a dead man switch. So if Tame disappears, all of his holdings go to like some weird place.
Some weird place. What? No.
Like a
block
dead
that
man
ETH.
switch. Like if anything happens to you, the things you know go to the public, kind of a thing. You know.
So here's what happens to my het stake if I'm dead. Theoretically, if my friend doesn't have the seed phrase, theoretically, then every day that I don't claim the het stake, 1% is given back to Het's stakers until there's no more left, and then the bag disappears. It's actually a pretty good design right there.
I guess. It's humbling, but it's also sad.
Imagine you get sent to prison a day before your het stake.
Oh. Yeah, you got to start obeying all traffic laws, everything once you get close to your stake, just in case.
I think you can do a script to automatically end it, though.
That'd be funny if that's what got you with traffic laws. You'd built up enough tickets online.
South Korea is taking crypto right out of people's wallets to pay for traffic tickets.
You mentioned it, or someone else. I can't wait till Apes gets on here again. Because he's in Canada, and I want to know about this Canada thing.
Yeah, man.
I'm not going to see that many Canadian YouTube scalpers anymore.
That's a fact. They're going to become Bitcoin and Ethereum experts.
They're going to become Americans.
Yeah.
They're going to be like, well, we had this new law, then I moved down to New York City. This how I talk now.
Only 20 miles south. What the fuck?
I moved down to Buffalo, got my fiber internet connection. Now I'm trading volumes that I was never allowed to in my home country. I came from a dictatorship.
Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it came out like Russia said that. I'd be like, okay, but Canada? Like, that's wild to me. Maybe I have a preconceived notion of Canadians that's...
Oh, no. Look at the news over the past year. You'll see. It's not Canadians. It's the leadership. Once you get power, they get hungry for power, dude.
It's that Trudeau, whatever the fuck his name is.
Trudeau. Yeah.
Trudeau's.
Trader.
That being said, Trump's wife was ready to risk it all when she met dude.
Why?
I don't know. You see the pictures when they met. She's looking at him all doughy eyed.
It could just be like a picture.
Yeah, she wanted to get some of that du fromage.
She was ready to migrate across the border.
What are you talking about? No way, you're lying. Look, I'm gonna pull up the image for the YouTube to see. They can decide.
Yeah, pull it up.
This I'll be honest, this feels wrong without Zeus.
What are you talking about? What is this? Her eyes are even
Look
closed.
I don't know what you're She's ready to risk it all. Look, Trump feels it too, man. Trump's like, I swear to God, I'm gonna nuke Canada the first chance I get.
Look, is her face wet right here? Wow.
Her lips are wet.
Is that a herpes? Okay, let me get off this.
She's sweating.
Very interesting picture, but it could also be the angle.
Yeah. That's what she told Trump.
Oh no, there's actually video footage too. Okay. Oh no. I see where the picture came from. So here, look. Alright, so look. Right here. It looks different on the video. It doesn't look as much, right? So I'll play the video real quick for you guys. What time was the video right here? About 49 seconds. So this is the picture, right? This is the picture. We're gonna make it bigger too.
Can you blame her?
But people edit here. But let's see what the video looks like. Come on.
Wait, what's the question here?
She's like a mile away or what?
Is it a deep fake or was she really ready to risk it all?
Right
for
here.
The guy with
Well,
the
they have the
diamond
video
pink
up
socks?
here.
Nice socks, buddy.
Right here's the video. See how
Don't hate on a
look.
fucking
There's so
guy's
many
sock
people
game.
right here. See, this is the video.
Right.
See? It's just very quick.
Yeah.
It's just very quick.
Look at the
Oh,
eye
he got some
contact,
nookie
boy.
too. Yo,
That
Trump
little
got
eye
some nookie from
contact.
that ugly lady.
Yeah, look at Trump during this as well. See, look at this.
Hey,
girl.
I didn't see her give the Chinese prime minister a double kiss on the cheek.
Trump got some nookie.
Well, every
Let's see what
country's
happened. Let's see who else is kissing in the video. What happened? Somebody
guess
else
this
is
is
kissing in the video. Look, this guy. Look at Trump right here. Look at this woman's hand on Trump.
Yeah, she's ready to risk it all too. Look at her face. Oh, yep. Yeah, he got, yep. Oh, flicked it too.
Yeah, she's checking out his nutsack.
Oh, look at Doge pumping. I'm looking like a genius still.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Oh my god. My degen play is playing off here. Oh my god, my degen play is playing off. And Elon tweets right here. I'll
You
do
need
a
to chill
backflip.
with those Elon tweets because he ain't tweeting for a while.
If Elon tweets at 3:20 in the morning about Doge, I am going to do a backflip.
He's gonna tweet about all types of dumb shit until Doge gets to 3 cents.
People said Elon's not tweeting about Doge. Okay. Say what you think. Look, if Elon tweets about Doge, I'll drink a nice cold glass of water. Did anybody else do a degen play after that dip there? Anybody? Or are you guys waiting on the sidelines?
Man, I did, but I got out so quick. I'm not gonna lie. I dropped the bag in Gala, and I pulled that shit so quick.
I degen way early.
That's hilarious.
I got liquidated out of my ETH long, and I'm not gonna touch shit.
I'm not gonna touch shit either. When you say it like that. I gotta edit my camera filter and everything now. I use the filter still, I'm transparent.
Oh shit, I'm the only green candle in this drop. Look, yo, I'm right here. You see that? That's me right there. That's my degen buy right here.
Who the fuck?
Look how high I bought, dude. I'm such an idiot. I bought up here. That's my buy right there.
This is bullshit.
I was like, oh yeah, this is dropping nice. Okay, I'm buying the dip. Perfect. I got the dip. Woohoo! Then
Oh my god. I did a degen long on Doge, and no regrets right now. No
Nah,
regrets.
you look good. It's trying to break out of its little wedge here.
Wow.
Bitcoin, on the other hand, does not look as strong.
No?
Nah.
I think I need to go to sleep though.
So you're gonna sleep on that long?
Am I gonna sleep on a 20 times long?
That's what she said.
No.
Should I sleep on a 20 times long? The liquidation is like right down here. No way.
That's content. You talk about content. Shit.
People super chat, and then I just put all those into like degen plays once a week.
She stays sleeping on that long.
You could have 100 times super chat degen after dark or something, and every super chat goes into 100 times long on something.
No,
You want to talk about
that's
degen?
throwing money away.
About degen, I was like, let me race you in a video game for. Damn it, I forget what it is already. Whatever it was the dude was selling for.
Oh,
Hey, that-
careful. Bitcoin is rolling over on the 5-minute.
All right, YouTube, provide some extra liquidity for me. Let me get out this ape real quick.
I mean, anybody could
Yeah, I
buy.
want to do a YouTube channel like that. Just keep it real, you know? That'd be
Right. Look, guys, I don't ask you this often.
dope.
But if you could just this one time
That
get
shit
me
would
out of
be
this place.
genius. I could see Rugshot doing some shit like that. Upshot having a
Right.
channel doing that shit.
But hey, look, don't super chat. Just buy this.
I've had some problems, with my wife and my kids and my son. So just buy this dump real quick.
This is basically what happens when they shill that garbage to people, like begging.
That shit got me weak.
Charles said, "Where do you need the liquidity at? I'll supply it." You're in Toronto, bro. You need to save your money so that you can buy some Litecoin, some Litecoin and some Bitcoin Cash. This selection is crazy. That just shows how backwards they are, bro. They literally just went back to 2017 and took the list of the, first cryptos and said, okay, these are okay. Everything else is garbage.
No, yeah, Canada's been on some weird shit lately. Like the last 2 years, they've been on some fuddy-duddy weird shit.
Yeah, it's new. It's new, Charles. It's new. They're limiting you guys to 30K in altcoins. You can hold whatever altcoins you want, but you're only going to be able to hold 30K.
So in my mind, hear me out. People will not buy. This will drive up the price of crypto, like Bitcoin and stuff, because it makes the Bitcoin on exchanges more valuable. People want it. If they can't send cash from their bank to get it, they're gonna increase the value.
That's a good point. Charles makes a good point, man. He's like, he uses exchanges he's not supposed to. It's not really going to stop everybody. Careful, little bro.
Don't brag about it in YouTube chat if you're breaking the law,
Yeah.
buddy. Man.
It's a shame you got to even... That's insane. It basically just turned a bunch of people into criminals overnight. Either you choose your family, your family's future, or this random law that just came out of nowhere.
It looks like Bitcoin might not be done shitting.
Charles Haas is bragging about White Maserati, his address.
I hear you, Charles. I hear you. Oh, Diablo of crypto. Yeah, he's in here. He's in here on another account usually.
Yeah, he's gonna get caught. Oh no, what's happening, Doge?
Yeah, it's about to start.
What's happening, Bitcoin? Sell signal? No.
Yeah, it's Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the 5 minute is rolling over. Nasty.
Yeah, on the 1 minute we're wicking down lower. Alright, I did not look like a genius. Brutal.
You would have took profit, you would have.
I would have took profit. If I close it, I break even.
Yeah, leverage traders don't take profit unless they got like 10 million %.
Greedy fuckers.
It's like, yo, I only got 500%. No, fuck, man.
500%. I don't know what to do. Is this our second stare down for Bitcoin?
They didn't even make a stare. Like, this is bad. This shows a lot of weakness right here.
The market's probably going to be bad today, too.
Oh, yeah. We've been waiting for a good capitulation event.
Am I going to have to scalp this shit again?
I'm going to put
I mean, Drew, look at it like this. If it keeps dropping anything, even if you pull out now, whatever you put it into tomorrow morning or tomorrow, you're going to make up for the loss. So
maybe.
Yeah, unless a Do Kwon comes across the whole market.
Do Kwon's not even in prison. He's out a free man.
Yes, but his spirit lives. Oh, wait, you said he's not? Okay, all right.
No, he's making a documentary now, actually. He was wearing fucking sandals and shorts in the documentary.
I'm not going to hold you. I'm going to watch that documentary.
Yeah. He's chilling.
Here's what I'm thinking that's going to happen, YouTube. The market's probably going to open bad tomorrow. And if crypto goes down tomorrow, we still have that Mt. Gox Bitcoin that can dump on the market this month. There's uncertainty. When is it going to dump? People, like, be honest. If you had money locked up for 10 years and now you're time to take profit, would you take profit?
Yep. especially because they're not getting their value. They're getting what they lost, but they're not getting the gained value.
Oh, they're earning
So
more
I'm
money though.
definitely selling it.
Well, I would imagine, check this theory out though. A lot of them are probably still in the crypto game somehow. You know, it's like the Hotel California. Once you're in, you can never, you can never check out, whatever. But they're probably still flipping crypto. So think about it. If they get it, they can just do a trade to Ethereum. You know, they don't have to dump it for cash, for fiat. That might stay in the market. They might trade it for their favorite coins, you know.
A lot of people got wrecked on Mt. Gox, so that was probably the end for a lot of people.
If I'm making an exchange, I'm going to call it Mount Cox.
But like, even if you would have got wrecked back then, you know, say you lost like $5,000, you know, whatever, or 10,000, and then 2 years later, you're like, all right, you know, I'm gonna forget about that. Let me start trying to get my things together and do some
100%. Yeah.
I'm sure there's some
Me
people
for sure.
Yeah. So there's probably a lot of people that they're already, you know, flipping cryptos. So now this is just a bonus for them. Like, oh, word, I get this Bitcoin. You know, they might not cash out. They might just, sell it for some other crypto, you know?
Yeah. If we break 21846, it's going to be a pretty quick bleed out down to the next level.
I'm going to keep this long open. I look like a genius compared to these guys right here, though. Let me show you who I look like a genius compared to. 100 times for 1K, 100 times for 4K, 100 times for 6K, 100 times for 140K. Look at all these 100 times degen longs that's helping my position. I'm actually pretty good here on Doge. I'm going to keep my long open. These degens are pushing my position up.
Let's go, degens.
Someone says catch a falling knife. Well, the knife stopped falling, reality. SHIB still look like it has room to come down. DXY is pumping back up again. Oh, look, Doge broke under the... We wanted to break up for confirmation we're going up, but... Wow. Doge started to break down further right there. Like, under here, I can see people spot trade buying it. Which coin do you think is going to outperform in the next 24 hours, percentage-wise?
Ape. Let's
I think
go.
it's Doge. Elon has to dip. He has to tweet tomorrow after this big dip.
He's going to tweet he bought some ape.
What if Ryan Cohen buys Doge? Ooh. Man, my long is printing on this Doge play, though. I'm glad I stayed up. It's helping with some of those losses I had earlier, though. I started at 5 times. I was like, I'm going to start at 5 times to go to bed, see if it gets liquidate. Some guy kept asking me a lot of questions. So I stayed around answering all the questions. And then the charts, we started seeing this big dip. So the Bitcoin transferred in the big dip.
If you would have gone to sleep, we would have watched that big dip while you were in the long. Like, you know what I mean? We would have been waiting to see if your play worked, and then we would have seen that massive candle.
But it didn't come close to liquidation. That's the thing.
Mm-mm.
So I started long down here 20 times to try to make up for it. I need more exchanges. So I'm making a FinMets account. And it's going to help me. Because you can't go 20 times on KuCoin and then 5 times. It's going to merge positions.
Yep. That's the problem I have. I want to go long and short on the same position, but I need another exchange.
I don't do margin either.
FinMex, oh, I'm sorry.
We call that going schlong.
So my liquidation is close to here. My liquidation is close with this 20 times. Like, in a blink of a second, it could wick down and liquidate this small bag. It's a big fear. Wow. I've seen your Facebook, Carl Lamont. You said Carl Lamont says if he said he's gonna have to start OnlyFans if markets don't go bullish soon. I think you want an OnlyFans account in a bull market, not a bear market.
It's always a bull market on OnlyFans.
Really?
If you started an OnlyFans,
Oh yeah,
and
these
it's
girls are
your,
going. These girls are making so much money.
if you start an OnlyFans and it's your portfolio and it just goes down, does that still count as stripping?
I guess. I don't know.
One of our friends in our friend group, and I mean, God, I'm glad she can't hear me say this, but she's not even the most attractive, girl in our friend group. She cleared six figures. She cleared 6 figures this year. She's been
What
on
are
that
6
site.
figures? Let me do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. What the fuck? Why does my fucking private key pop up when I type this number? What the fuck's happening on Microsoft?
You mean she's got 6 fingers left?
She made about 150,000 in the last 4 months.
What's she look like?
She's like regular. I'm glad she can't hear me say it, but she's really regular.
She might be watching. Your voice is very recognizable.
That's true, so. She's regular from Miami, which is like, 8 or 9 somewhere else.
Is she Latina?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't you just fucking zero it in more?
I got a wedgie. Oh, man. How much money would you gamble with? $1? A lottery ticket for $1?
Dude, more than that.
Couple bucks.
What are the stipulations? The circumstances. How much money would you gamble with?
If we went to the casino tonight, how much money would you bring in?
Oh, I don't gamble.
So it'd be a low amount.
Why are you asking questions about gambling?
Because I don't like to gamble.
So
if I go to Las Vegas, I'm just going to eat the buffet. I'm going to eat all the crab leg.
T-Block, what is happening? I don't understand what he's trying to do to me.
I just want to see your guys if you gamble. Oh, what the fuck? Doge just did a nice big wick up there. What's Bitcoin doing? So, would you buy lottery tickets or would you go on futures trading? Which one do you think is better odds of winning?
I'm on futures trading. Fuck yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll shut up.
There's a guy in my city. He just stands at the same store every day. He begs for money and buys lottery tickets with it.
Oh man, what do you do if he hits? What do you do if you give him $1? He walks in there and right in front of you, he just hits.
I'm about to grab it and run like Usain Bolt. I can run. Oh, Doge is getting some pumps right here. Thank you. Is this an Elon tweet? Please God be an Elon tweet. Let me go to Twitter. It's not an Elon tweet. The volume's not there. We would know if it's an Elon tweet. We wouldn't even have to ask.
The Dixie's showing some weakness right now.
A lot of people are tweeting about buying the dip, so that's good.
That fallen knife is no joke.
Yeah, but it recover.
Yeah, you just hold it long enough, it'll come back. Especially this dip, buying at this level, you're gonna get higher prices in the next couple of days, even if it's temporary.
Wow.
Now the DXY on lower time frames is showing weakness. It definitely is. There's a resistance that we can't get over, and we're testing the bottom of the range now. So yeah, in the short term, it's definitely showing weakness.
I don't understand KuCoin. Look at all these. Who 100 times short after a falling knife?
Do you have a flip phone? Tim?
Me?
Yeah. Do you have a flip phone?
Yeah, why?
That's so cool. Like that, you have like a smart flip phone, I guess.
It's not smart. My flip phone one's not
Well,
smart.
smart enough to. I mean, and now you're gone. Now you disappear.
Woo, look at Doge getting some uppity right here. Thank you, baby Jesus. Doge is uppity while Bitcoin's still dipping. This is... I think Elon's awake right now. Like, we just broke above moving average again. We're going to liquidate these shorts.
If Doge goes to $1 right now, I would be happy.
Random stuff said Crypto Leprechaun is over 1K
1,000 subscribers.
for him, man.
That
He's a
was a
good
while
guy.
back that we had that news. Yeah, I helped the guy set up his stream. He's a pretty cool guy. Currently has 7 people watching and 1,002 subscribers. It's pretty good. Oh my god.
Here we go. We're testing that bottom resistance on the Dixie now.
Let's take the Ditsy math formula and compare it to like Bitcoin, Doge, Ethereum, Litecoin, and HETS or some other crypto.
It's a little project.
I mean, it's a simple math formula.
Like seeing the lick levels really change the vibe of the chart.
Yeah. Like when you see those liquidations, if you could wick down, it makes you scared to go long right there. Like I don't want to go long if people right there, right beside me, can get liquidated and price can drop.
And it's always there. You just don't. You're not used to seeing it, right?
Well, no, it's not always there. Like sometimes you break through. Like we had a big block for Bitcoin the other day. Like it liquidate both
like there's
up and
always
down.
people waiting to counter trade you, and you're not used to seeing it on your own chart. Is what I meant.
Oh yeah. We just got a new subscriber to the channel. Awesome. Welcome, new subscribers. Oh, Doge is liquidating the shorts right here. Wow, Doge is liquidating the shorts right here.
Yep, nice little breakout. 7 cents.
God, got him. Got those shorts. Like, you don't 100 times short on a falling knife. That's worse than catching a falling knife, in my opinion. Like, imagine a stock just drops 90% and then you go buy puts. You buy puts
But it
on
looks
margin.
bearish.
Wow, this is looking good. I'm up in profits. I go to the bathroom, come back, gonna be down probably.
A good trader needs a shit bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have so many snacks. I get like it started out so innocent, just having a few snacks like at my computer desk, and now it's like this fucking abomination of like things that shouldn't. Like, why do I have canned food there?
What the fuck did I just see? I was on Twitter. I just refreshed the page, but there's like a pregnant woman half naked dancing on this crypto show. It's weird.
Sounds about right.
I don't know what it was. That's weird.
Competition is willing to do anything, apparently. Jesus.
All right, who has a big
Twisted,
belly in
take
the
your shirt
Discord?
off.
You said take my shirt off?
I said, Twisted, take your shirt off. This is war.
Nope, this ain't war.
We
This
need
is not
Louis in
war.
here. Louis would have done it.
This is a mere skirmish.
Oh, my god, I'm in
having-
big profits on this Doge regen play.
I think I'm experiencing what Rob experienced earlier with his.
Like, look at
talk
Bitcoin
button.
compared to Doge. So here's what I want to pull up, guys. We're gonna pull up the Doge Bitcoin chart. This is gonna be a very interesting chart right here. Like, Bitcoin was pretty bearish. I mean, Doge was pretty bearish, but on the short time frame, Doge is super bullish against Bitcoin. Wow. Look at these liquidations. Are we going to climb up all the way from that dip? Oh my god. That would be beautiful if we climb up, liquidate all these shorts. I feel like this is going to be better. I'm going to sleep on this 20 times play. In YouTube chats, Ed says he loves half-naked pregnant dancers. Reminds him of his hometown.
Is there a way that I could donate more or to the Discord to make it so that above 25 people I can share my video?
No, that's a Discord hard feature. No way around that.
Damn.
No way. I don't know why. And it becomes a problem, right? So here's how you get around it, buddy. All right? You open up your webcam software, and then you just share screen of your webcam software. Boom.
Yeah, that works upstairs. It's fine. But like when I'm downstairs in the driving rig, it doesn't work
Oh, yeah.
on my phone.
So, guys, you just got a golden cross on 1 minute for Doge. Keep in mind, our def cross came in all the way at 7.4 cents. So, we dropped significantly on that big dip down. Man, I'm getting fat.
Kara said the greatest bull trap ever.
Is this some kind of fucking joke with Mr. I eat half of the biggest watermelon in the world every day?
Well, I guess eating a lot of watermelon will make you fat.
No, it won't.
It's full of sugar.
Water weight. You're gonna get fat ankles.
Fat what?
I can't.
Ankles.
Oh, my ankles are good. You guys want to see something I have?
Scared.
I still got like 18 COVID-19 tests.
That's funny. We got about 30 Plan B pills.
You?
Yeah.
Did you
As
think?
soon as they
I've never taken a COVID test.
as soon as they started, they as soon as the abortion bill came through, they started talking about Plan B. So I just foresight went and racked up, and then they started limiting people to one per customer.
Yeah, Walmart has a lot still where I live still.
How big are they? Are they like horse pills?
We might downtrend here. Did I secure that 2% profit?
I would, man. This is sketchy as hell right now. Bitcoin doesn't look as strong as Doge does.
What is
Unless
this
you can
secure
get
profit?
Bitcoin, unless you can get Elon to wake up.
I think I can get him to wake up. Oh God. 1,000 Bitcoin moved from Coinbase to Binance, and then 1,000 Bitcoin moved from Zapo to Coinbase.
Someone's selling their Bitcoin to buy some ape. Let's go.
Binance has no trading fees, so if you're moving anything that gets moved to Binance now, it's almost auto sell. Unless they're gonna scalp with it.
Oh my God.
YouTube chat says take profit.
Now I'm down negative 1% from that talk. Negative 3%.
Oh, buddy.
I saw the alert.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's just
Like
for
earlier
entertainment
when-
right now.
Earlier when you sold, well, yeah.
What happened after I sold earlier?
No, I'm saying if like you sold earlier, like how much, how much worth would it have been now?
Oh, I didn't sell the spot bag.
Oh, it's gonna be a
Total.
long night.
Total crypto market cap is hovering at 0.02.
Could you imagine if somebody becomes rich enough to buy up the whole total crypto market cap one day?
Putin could buy the entire crypto market cap right now if he wanted to.
You could. It's like only a few
Elon Musk.
$1 billion to buy all of the Bitcoin market cap. Literally.
Yeah, Elon Musk on Joe Rogan said that because they asked him
could
about
do
being
it.
the richest man in the world. He said Putin's got way more money than him. Putin's well into the trillions.
Yeah, he has a big military, big army.
All the natural resources of an entire country in your wallet.
Well, like if you bought all of the Bitcoin for like however many $billions, people would sell, and that would drive it up more. And then I don't know. I don't know what.
Oh god, there's some people 100 times shorting right here even for Doge. Bitcoin's still getting pushed down, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Some longs are coming in as well. It's a little bit of a fight.
New York is about to wake up.
So during that dip, Bitcoin went down right here, YouTube. $21,447. Something always happens at night prevent me from going to sleep. And always, I'm telling you, that 3 o'clock candle is always very bearish.
Just wake up at 12 or 1 o'clock, bro. That's the schedule that I've had to put myself on.
Yeah. Trade after lunch.
Yep.
That's why I love being on the West Coast, because everything feels earlier. It's a trip.
Oh, yeah, you're... Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh no, 4 a.m. is 1. You know?
Oh, no, you have to wake up even earlier at West Coast to get market open for stocks.
No, I just stay awake, is the point.
Mm-hmm.
All right. It's a bit of a double bottom here on the 15-minute for DXY.
Apple bottom G. What the fuck? I'm sorry, you saying double bottom made me think of Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. The YouTube chat knows what I'm talking about. I can't see them, but they know.
I'm just ready for Pulsion to come out so I can see how big my bag grows.
Like, what is it, 5 years left?
No, when Pulse Chain comes out. Pulse Chain's supposed to be out soon. Because I did the big sacrifice.
It's like, I'll be honest with you, I've looked into it 0%. I have no idea. I have zero. Like, if you were like, put a gun to my head and were like, tell me about Hex and Pulse Chain, I'd be like, you're going to have to kill me because I have zero information.
I remember when Tame brought it up the first time after the Bitcoin conference.
It did it almost 10 times after I mentioned it the first time.
Yeah, I'll give you that. You were the first. You were actually the first time I heard about it was through you.
Well, yeah,
First time I heard about it was Scorpion.
Yeah, Scorpion mentioned it before me, but he was also trying to pump his own coin. That's why I kicked him. He was trying to do a rug pull on Scorpion token.
Because I've been hearing it being talked about, and I'm not looked into it at all. So.
So I'm still in the profit on this trade right here for Doge on KuCoin and market. Market price is at 7052 on KuCoin. I feel like this is the bag that I let set for a while, but I cannot stay up watching it.
We'll watch it.
That was the whole freaking point of tonight's stream, whether you were going to leave a trade going.
That was on a 5 times. This is a 20 times. Yeah. This one's 20 times.
Well,
and this would be a more interesting stream for you guys to watch. So my liquidation is at 6870. So.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna leave it and sleep. You guys can learn about liquidations tonight.
I'm gonna be driving around
So I'm sure. So this would be a liquidation at 6870.
in a video game.
All right, so I'll put it on the stream right here, okay? And we wick down. So I gotta change this to like the 5-minute or some 15-minute maybe.
Yeah.
All right. So yesterday's bottom was 721.
line?
Oh, that's
put
way
a
more
line?
dramatic on the 15-minute.
And I'm gonna take off the liquidations. These liquidations, we don't need it on the way up.
Yeah, there's not much
A
of
line where your liquidation is, right? So
I'm gonna
like
put auto.
while you're asleep. Yeah, auto. And you got to have like a yellow line or something.
This white line right here.
It's right there.
Like a liquidation line. I'm sorry, I'm talking on this cool one. I can't see the screen.
All right, so this would be my liquidation, and I'm gonna long 20 times long on Doge. All right, guys, let's watch it. You guys watch this while I sleep. Let me turn on the auto clicker so I can go to bed.
Late night Thames position watch stream. Let's go.
Maybe Charles. Anybody that was like shilling and stuff in Discord. People get mad too. I'll ban them from Discord for shilling when they know they should not be shilling as well. It's like part of the rules. Yeah, no shilling allowed.
Like, you guys remember that fucking, like, what is it? Little, password for the Little Rascals hut.
All right,
Stay out of
guys.
here.
My entry was a
All
bad
right, Sam.
entry as well, but after adding the entry, what value this much? Huh. Now I'm up to like 19 times leverage after the price rose. I have to take profit at $1 in case it rips up while I'm sleeping. Could you imagine you 20 times and it goes to $1 while you're sleeping from a big dip?
Oh man!
Like what the
I
fuck
can
happened?
imagine it because I've lived it.
Yeah. Just got a new subscriber as well. All right, guys, enjoy the show. Hope my liquidation doesn't hit.
Right. Like, we're not worried about Team's YouTube analytics. We're trying to
Right,
get
Sam.
him liquidated.
Oh, I gotta delete this text. Let me add the let me just draw a line for my entry as well.
Oh my god.
It's a bad entry. It's like close to here. What? So it's a horrible entry, by the way. Average entry price is 7046.
Why even do it?
People
I mean, we're gonna be here.
Yeah,
all
you guys
night
can learn about
regardless.
liquidation a little bit too, and it can be
Yeah.
entertaining, something to watch. I mean, this is just a small bag just to see what would happen.
I'm gonna do magic. I'm gonna make my money go to zero.
It's only $80,000 for this small bag right here. I'm joking. Could you imagine?
Light work.
80,000.
And then you just go to sleep on it. Jeez.
Wake up with that KuCoin
he's
email.
Insanely
What's going
casual
on,
about it.
Kryptonite? What's going on, Illusion?
Like, he's annoyingly casual. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep, and then we're like, let's say 80K.
I'm joking. Wow, they made this really cool helium airplane thing that flaps its wings. Pretty cool. That's really cool. It's already it's already down right here, my position.
Stop looking at it.
I'm just commenting.
Nope, this is what happened earlier when it was supposed to be your go to sleep position. It didn't happen.
Someone says don't sleep, Tame. Elon's gonna tweet soon. I don't care. It's a very small bag. I don't care.
If you don't care, stop looking.
I'm just watching news and stuff right now, seeing this airplane.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As you are.
Festo Air Ray. So it's like an airplane that's mimics a manta ray. And they, oh wow. They also built a smart bird and a jellyfish that flies in the air. Oh, I think the position is going to be liquidate before I can do anything. Charles Sauce wants a green name. All you have to do is join new YouTube members. You get the green name, Charles Haas. What are you guys trading on? KuCoin.
A little bit of everything.
This is a degen play. Like if you, so people on YouTube, don't copy this. It's a very dangerous play right here. We're just seeing if this will get liquidate from that falling knife as Bitcoin comes back down.
I entered a long. I did the same thing with long on Ethereum. And it was fine until like maybe 20 minutes ago when I got liquid. So, yeah, fun experiment.
New subscriber.
Yep. I think it's cool how it pops up with the subscribers.
Yeah, the little dino thing is dope.
What? If it
The
gets
dinosaur
liquidate before I go
animation
to
is
sleep, I have to do another position. Wow.
Bitcoin is showing no strength for me at all here. It's trying, but it just keeps getting absorbed. Buys just keep getting absorbed. And pull up the order books.
If Bitcoin goes to 10K, I think Pulse Chain would come out like almost immediately though. I still think they're waiting until the very end of the bear market to come out. All right. You guys have a good night.
All right, bro.
Peace.
Later.
All right, I got the order books up for Bitcoin. Yeah, huge sell wall. 221, 22 flat. About 125 Bitcoin altogether. Pretty solid wall.
It's a big number.
Yeah. We got about 59 Bitcoin to eat through on the way down. Slowly absorbing it now.
I'm like trying to imagine like that battle with me like stumbling out of the garage drunk. Fun.
They're trying here. There's a buy wall at 217 is filling up. 67 Bitcoin.
I don't know about you, but my plan is to like eat this fake Thanksgiving dinner, and not just because of like what it is. Bunch of chicken and like a whole roast chicken, cranberry, fucking gravy, biscuits, mashed potatoes,
Damn, Gloomy.
and then I'm gonna fucking sit down in the rig and race all night until I don't know.
No
That's
drunk
the night.
driving, bro.
I've got a beer in
You're
my
gonna end
hand.
up in the walls tonight.
Oh well, unfortunately, I can't share the screen because there's too many fucking people in here.
Yeah, Bitcoin
I
is definitely showing serious signs of weakness here, Charles.
drop it down. I'm already at like my edge was like my ETH long, and that is I got liquidated. So it's like it's done. It's gone. Now I don't care anymore. And I'm like on the fucking. I'm on the side of like Hades, and I'm like, yes, let's drop it down to hell. Fucking, I got a Bitcoin short from 28 and a Luna short from $9, and that shit is like $2, $1. Luna short
Uh,
doesn't matter.
Doggy World, we broke major support on Bitcoin. I've been waiting for this downtrend for a couple days now, but the macro uptrend we broke. We were just overextended. In my opinion, we've already seen the relief rally that we were going to get, and it's just back to bearish business now. Massive red vector candle on Doge. We might see this liquidation here in a second.
Yeah, man, just seeing Tame's colors on his candles is like I'm gonna have to fucking change mine. I don't even know how you did that. They're like they fade into different colors.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we dropped to 17K and we pumped up, to over 25 in a bear market, which happens, but that doesn't change the macroeconomic environment that we're in. $21.2. Yeah, I can see that. I've got a spider line supported at 21.1. That should hold at least for another, to make another pattern, probably just to bear flag out. But it'll probably be a clean drop to about 211. So yeah, we're like $100 off. Drew, you still there? You get out of that 8?
Eagle Falcon 2 calling Eagle Falcon 3 through.
Hey, another new subscriber. What's going on, Malik? Yeah, it does, Mac. It does. I try to put my mind into the. I try to put myself into the mind of those new Bitcoin holders. They got their first Bitcoin at 17, 18. You know, they've been holding on, trying to look for a sign that we reached the top of this little push. But these wicks are definitely what spark capitulation in the long run. $168 viewers. That's what's up. I was asking myself the same thing, Crypto Night, not too far back, but from everybody that I've talked to, they tell me basically the same thing. If you've already got what you need to mine, then it's still worth it at the moment. But if you've got to invest capital to get your miners and everything, you might have missed a boat on that.
That's fucking Louis saw my setup and he was like, I'd use that to mine. I'm like, I don't know the first thing about it.
All right, Bitcoin still stair-stepping down on the 5-minute. It's weak, man. Team still got a little bit of hope here.
What?
Temporarily.
I don't remember what his entry was. Like, how far off? Do you remember, like,
His entry
like
is his entry was 7046 cents.
the original one or the second one?
His display here.
Yep, got that. Okay. Well, honestly, I say, yep, gotcha. And like, as I look at my screens, I'm like, I'm not going to remember that at all.
You guys in YouTube, put a 1 in chat if you bought this dip. And put a 2 in chat if you're scared of the falling knife. I just want to see what the sentiment is. One-ish. All right, we're split 50-50. Kong is short in. All right, we got some dip buyers. I think we're
And you
about
guys,
50-50
got
though.
to get organized. Put these numbers in the chat. You're throwing all these words in there.
Yeah, I think
Hard to
we're
count. It's hard to
50-50.
count.
Okay, a little more bullish. It's
Like seeing
interesting.
that deep fucking value. That's roaring kitty. That's fucking Keith Gill. He's the man, the myth, the legend.
All right, yeah, I respect the long hold, Charles. Trust me, we're in here scalping, but everybody's got their long-term bags planned out also.
That's one of those things, I guess, that like a lot of people don't really understand. Like when you do like scalping and like going out of things, and like, it's like, yeah, of course you have or like maybe they don't realize. Like, of course, like for me, it's like of course I have my, your bags. Like you have, whatever. It doesn't matter. You have bags of whatever. Um, it is really interesting to find out when people are like, "What do you mean? Why are you holding it?" And it's like because like this where I got in.
Super chat.
Like,
Yeah, we got a super chat from M Ramos. He
I'm
says,
quiet.
"Sup." He says, "Sup, y'all. Much love. While we dipping." My opinion is just a retrace, man, from this bear market rally that we had. We made some serious gains during a really bad time in the economy.
Sup,
You know,
y'all,
it's
much
important
love.
not to
Why
get
we
too
dipping?
greedy during these
Zero.
times. Bears make money, bulls make money, pigs get slaughtered. So when you start to see that weakness, it's a good time to take profits on a macro sense. Because if you look at this thing on a daily, it's been trying to roll over for a little bit now. In short, what you're seeing is holders that bought the dip deciding that they can buy cheaper prices in the future, which is what we call capitulation on a smaller scale. Oh, it's funny. No, I didn't hear it. I've got the volume down on YouTube. Yeah, thanks for that super chat, Ramos.
Yes, sir. Did you see my D-Lock? Did you see my super chat call to Rob that the other night? Like 2 or 3 nights ago.
No.
I super chatted Tame $20 just to tell Rob, and it was just because like I looked at like who was like awake, maybe like whose Discord was like still possibly awake, like the little green dot, and I'm like, here's $20, Tame, to tell Rob I beat you by $3 in the last futures competition. And he responded within like 10 minutes with $21, a dollar more. And he was like, "Yeah, see your $20. Here's a dollar more. You bitch." It's fun. Starting a super chat Robert.
It's funny.
This is gonna become a thing. This is gonna this is gonna be like a weird twist that like maybe Tane didn't see coming. But there's gonna be people on this channel racing in VR for crypto as the prize. That's
I
what
think
we're
that's
heading.
just wishful thinking on your part.
Why? Because me and Rob both have VR and both have
Yeah.
like almost the exact same racing setups, and
Yeah.
we both have crypto. So why can't that be a thing?
It could be a thing.
You don't. Ah, this is like Ready Player One.
I mean, it could be a thing for both of y'all.
You can hear the disappointment in my voice, can't you?
Yeah, you were like, "Oh." Nah, I'm sure Rob will put up some crypto for it. Could race for NFTs or something, so it's not,
You were like, I mean, yeah, it could be a thing for you guys, and I'm like,
Yeah, you're right about that, Charles. Not to mention the miners. The miners are the real boogeyman that nobody talks about. The ones that have been collecting Bitcoin at the cost of energy.
I saw a thing, and like I was like, I don't know anything about it. It was like something like showed a bunch of pictures of like a setup, and then supposedly they'd be able to mine 3,000 Doge a day. If that was real, it's like that's fucked. Like I got no chance.
That's why, yeah, that's why it crashes every 4 years. That's what causes the dips on the halvings. The miners cashing in.
There are so many levels to this whole thing, this whole crypto thing that like I don't understand. It's crazy. It's
Yeah,
like
but
us.
it's not just
It's like
about.
we have our bodies and we can't fully understand, like we can't recreate a human body, but it's like we have them. That's how I feel with crypto for me. Like I'm not.
Charles, I don't worry about the bear market. I look forward to the bear market. That's why, you know, you take your money out at the top and you dump it back in at the bottom. I consider myself a long-term holder, but I don't sit through bear markets.
But you've acquired the over time. You've acquired the
No, yeah,
ability.
that's not, trust me. Yeah, I'm not saying for new people in crypto, the absolute best thing is to come in during a bear market, put money in, and just don't touch it. Just go away. Because you're saving yourself that tuition that you know you're going to pay inevitably. You might as well pay it once you have a bunch of money, right? You're going to pay it anyways, but you might as well pay it once you get to the top and you're taking some profits. And but
Yeah.
for me, I enjoy technical analysis. Like I would be doing this. I do this for fun sometimes on coins that I'm not even playing. So for me to know that we're at the top and not take profits just because I believe in a coin and I want to hold long term, quote unquote, that doesn't make sense to me. Like because I do believe in the coin, I want to take profits so that I can triple my coin count for the next run up. What's going on, Mike? Nah, I haven't heard from Chemical for a while, man. That's my sister. I gotta check on her though. Girl is crazy. Yeah, I hear you, Charles.
Like last I heard from her, she was putting up some kind of crazy antenna on the roof, right?
Bro, Chemical would be a trip in here during this times where there's nothing going on. And I mean, she was a bit much while everything was pumping, and she'd come in with, you know, some distracting, like wild, out of left field shit. But that'd be great right now. Yeah, I used to ask her if she took. I mean, to be fair, I had a conversation with her off mic, and she told me she was like, just when you know, when you see me every day, make sure that I take my meds. So I would ask her, and people would try to get on my back, like, "Yo, that's rude. Don't say that." I'm like, "Yeah, that's my sister, man. We've had a conversation about
Yeah.
this. She asked me to. So
There's a different level of yeah.
yeah, she would just say some wild shit. And I'd be like, "Yo, Chemical, take your
Like
meds,
you
right?"
don't like the people around you that are hearing that and getting offended don't realize that like you've been asked to kind of be the handler.
Yeah. Chemical didn't keep anything from anybody either. That girl was an open book.
Shit. From what Tame told me, I guess so.
Yeah, man.
But all fun and games. I'm not trying to talk shit.
Yeah, we've been here, Mike. We haven't gone anywhere. We've just been, you know, in the Discord. Bear market, viewers get low. Starts to kind of affect the stream if you leave it up for too much. Yeah, Duck's putting in double duty tonight.
Oh my goodness. Duck is working hard all the time.
All right, let's see. Tame's liquidation is still in danger. Let's take a look at Bitcoin to see what Doge is going to do. Bitcoin still stepping down on the 5 minute. It's actually about to break support here. Switch to the Dixie, see if we can. Oh, Dixie is pumping, ladies and gentlemen. It broke that resistance, and it's attempting to get above it. That does not look good for crypto. Total crypto market cap is breaking support. We're at 1.01 trillion. I'm still calling us to lose that trillion tonight. We should be somewhere around 950 billion. Looks like the bears are in control. The Dixie is the DXY. It's the currency exchange. Basically, it's the US dollar currency index. It rates the US dollar against the 5 major currencies. It's weighted pretty heavily against the euro. But when the DXY goes up, crypto market cap usually goes down.
Lucky you, whoever asked D-Block that, because I was asked that, or it was asked earlier, and I didn't realize it was a trap from fucking Drew. I'll leave it at that.
That's funny. Yeah, it works. It works on iPhone, Joseph. You just have some earbuds or something, you should be fine. DXY is getting rejected right here temporarily on the 15-minute. Let's go back to Doge. Doge just got a green candle off that DXY rejection. So did Bitcoin.
And dude, you're like an MMA commentator. You're like going.
It is like a
move
fight. I love
from
this shit,
You're
bro.
going. Yeah. You're like, no, BTC's got a left. DXY's got a right. We're gonna. No, I Steve Irwin.
This is exactly what it's like, bro. And if you really want to go in the rabbit hole, you could pull up the euro to see what the Dixie's gonna do.
No, I heard you think I'm not trying to look at the weather for Bainbridge or someplace obscure.
Yeah, no doubt, Joseph. Just hit Tame up, let him know.
You got to admit, it'd be kind of interesting if like all of Tame's charts were like somewhat translucent, and you just saw like someone driving through the mountains. That's because that's what I'm about to do. And I'm like, I can't share it. I can't share it. It's all.
Yeah, it gets to be a lot, Charles. But it's good to be one step ahead. Yeah, the SPY, that ascending wedge that the SPY is in, that thing is nasty. When that snaps, you guys got to remember, man, like nothing has changed, right? Everything that we've been talking about here for the past couple months, nothing has changed macroeconomically. The only thing that changed is Bitcoin price went up, Ethereum price went up. But the environment that we're in is exactly the same.
Your sentiment. That's all that changed, right? Like how you feel. You're seeing things move up and down. You're like, oh.
Yeah. I don't know about SHIB crypto. SHIB is gonna suffer from what Doge suffered after its big rip. You know, Doge had a big rip and then it went flat for the next alt run while all the alts went crazy. SHIB went, I mean, what SHIB did was unheard of. I'm not willing to bet money on it doing the same thing on the second run up. I think that there's better buys in the market.
That's my claim to non-fame. I left $20,000 on the table with Shib. So there you go, whoever that said that.
Yeah, Mike, you're right. If it's higher than 8.5, I think we'll see a 0.75. If the numbers come in lower, we might get a 0.5 cut, which would be bullish, but I think they're gonna save that 0.5 cut for closer to the elections. It'd be a waste right now. Oh man, we're getting a little closer to Thames liquidation here. $2014, that's the good old days when all there was Bitcoin.
And forget crypto. 2014, if I could go back to then, that's like half my life. And I guess that's pretty telling. Like somebody was like, oh, people want to go back and redo things. It's like, oh.
Are you on a different
About,
headset, Boomy?
no, do I sound
You're
weird?
you're just fading out. Like maybe like every 3 words you fade out a little bit.
I think that's the alcohol.
Oh, it might be.
I'm
It's
trying to not
possible.
talk, and every time I
No,
talk, the
no, it's
mic
possible.
turns off.
It might be. It might be. I think it's your mic though. That's
Right now,
funny.
you can't see the chat. Yeah, yep, I'm a little messed up
Oh yeah, it was nasty
in
on
a good way.
Bed Bath and Beyond Kryptonite. Bloodbath and Beyond. They got to change their name to now. Yeah, I think that's definitely a possibility, music. My Doge buys for long term will probably be between 4 and 3.5. I'm probably not the right person to ask, so I think I'm arguably the most bearish person here. Except for Drew. Drew's asleep.
I don't know. I feel like you can say you're bearish all day long, but like fucking Zeusy, as positive as he is with his golden pocket, sometimes it's like his golden pocket works against him.
Yeah. Oh, Zusi. Static here. Yeah, I remember the static days. That's when it got so crazy in here that we had to say our name before we spoke. The
God, I
kids.
missed that. That was not that long ago. Like, yeah, this is this guy, and it's going down, and then like 15 people will be like, well,
Man, look at this on Bitcoin. That shit is just, that is indecision, but definitely leaning towards time to sell. Watch what happens when we hit this wick down at 21404 on Bitcoin. If we don't hold that support, watch that red candle that comes right after. I'm rooting for Tame, but I don't see it, man.
But would he have been better off if he had stayed in the original trade or no?
You'd have been better off taking a 20 times short and going to bed.
Well, no, because I mean, originally he was in the trade and he was like, I got to take these.
No, because it dipped. It dipped after that. He had to get out of that trade.
Okay, gotcha.
He would have been, he would have been way upside down on it. I mean, to be fair, nobody really saw the even I said it earlier. I saw us coming down, but I didn't imagine it all at once. I thought we would come down softly, just stair step. I don't know, music. I can't tell you what to do, but I see a lot of weakness in the charts. Your liquidation is at 5 cents for Doge. What are we at? 5.5 cents, and we are at dipping down in the 6 cents. I don't know, brother. That's your call right there. I would definitely keep an eye on it, though. Yeah, I can tell you what I see. I just can't tell you what to do about it.
You're like, fucking run. Why? Fucking run, idiot.
Doge is getting a little push up here. So is Bitcoin. Yeah, my ETH numbers are a lot lower than that, Maple. So is my Bitcoin number. Favorite long hold besides BTC, Ethereum? Yeah, I do like Chainlink. Yeah, we definitely need more volume if we're gonna make a move here. I don't believe it. it can kick and pump fake all at once till I see that volume increase. We're looking at cheaper prices. Accumulation is the key, Carl. As long as you've got more money to buy whatever dip might come, it's never a bad time to accumulate. Let's see. Let me turn my sessions on and see what we've been doing here in the past. Let's see what New York is liable to do when it wakes up. All right, we got the London session opening right now. They caught the bottom of this dip, so let's see what they do. Let's see if they continue this dip. We'll see. If we look back last London session, they sold off. New York sold off. Sydney sold off. The Asian session came in heavy. Tokyo had the first big red candle. Then Hong Kong opened. They gave us our second big red candle down. And now the ball's in London's court. Yeah, I wouldn't be weighted heavier than anything else in Chainlink, but it's not a bad alt to hold. Yeah, London so far is dumping. London came in, price was at 219, and yeah, we're sitting here lower. You know, these things are organized globally. You know, and the big players, they'll take the cue from the session before. But eventually somebody's going to come in and be greedy. New York has been known to come in, pump, and then dump, so Gennaro, if Jasmine gets to 25 cents, I'm going to buy an island. But yeah, I mean, Jasmine's probably my most speculative play, but I've done so well with it that I will be riding it up on the next go. But 25 cents, I mean, would be amazing. In the near future, though, no, I don't. Not in the near future. I think we've got a long, drawn out run ahead of us. I need to roll something up. Doge after dark. Yo, there's any new people in the Discord right now? It's dead. Got any questions? It's a good time. Speak up. Don't be shy.
There are no stupid questions.
Yeah. Nah, Jasmine. I mean, when I start talking about Jasmine, I get excited. So I don't like to because it makes me sound like I'm shilling it. But yeah, man, Jasmine's got old Sony money behind it, and I mean, just the possibilities of Sony implementing Jasmine security protocols on its Internet of Things products, like just that is a go. I have a big bag of Crow too, Charles, and Gala. Gala to me is the Doge killer in my portfolio because they're at the same price. Gala's actually cheaper than Doge right now. And if I had to put all my money on it, I would bet that Gala gets to $1 before Doge does. Not that Doge won't, but I think Gala will get there way before. So that's just simple math at that point. Don't spread yourself too thin, Charles. I've been there, man. I went through one. I went through one bull market where I was like, I'm just gonna buy a little bit of everything. Yeah, I understand why Tame is skeptical with Jasmine though. Some of their tokenomics, if you don't really get into the DD, are they're just off-putting when you first look at them. AVAX is a good pick. Yeah. I got into a lot of DeFi plays with AVAX this year, and I've seen what these projects dropping can do to AVAX price. Yeah, I won't put a single dollar into Soul. I've already seen everything I need to see from that project. Yo, if Elon tweets and saves Tame's liquidation, that would be epic.
What does he have to say to do that?
At this point,
Something.
he would have to say, you know, we're accepting Doge for Tesla
Yes.
vehicles or something wild. Yeah.
Anything with Doge.
Or he would have to like post a picture of the Doge 1 rocket ready with the Doge insignias all on it and all that. Yeah, the problem with that stupid dog is that he named it Floki, and now whenever he shows the picture of the dog, Floki pumps, and Doge doesn't do shit. You would see some green candles out of that, though. Yeah, you should have named dog Doge and just kept it at that. Yeah, it is, Maple. We're back to we're back to our traditional bear market downturns. All the downturns you've seen in the past 2 weeks, 3 weeks have been just corrections of the uptrend. You'd go down 5%, you'd go up 10%. We have to flip that now. Yeah. Yeah, that's an indicator. Bitcoin showing weakness here. It's trapped between the 200 and the 50 MA on the 5 minute. Lamon said Bitcoin 17K or 12K. It's a good question. I've got buy orders set. I've had buy orders set for about a month already. Between 13.5 and 11.5. And then I'll keep some money on the side to play whatever scam wicks or anything we get underneath that. But just so everybody's aware, between 11 and 10.7 is that 85% retracement, the bear market. Just typical. 4-year cycle. So unless this is going to be the first year that we don't hit that 85% retracement in a negative macroeconomic environment on the edge of a recession, you know, I don't know. Is it possible? Yeah. I've been using the CBBI to make my buys on Bitcoin more than the Fear and Greed Index. The CBBI in single digits are automatic buys for me. That's how I loaded up on the dip originally. I bought it 9, 8, had a couple days at 9 to buy. More probable what I see happen is some support being caught between 12 and 11 and then a scam wick down to those numbers that give us 85%. But a scam wick so quick that if you don't have your orders set up, you can't even think about catching it. Twenty times long, Praveen. I got in around the same time, Charles. But it's just compounding for me, right? Because it's part of my 5-year plan. So I have to take that profit. It's going back into Bitcoin. I don't consider that I even ever pulled out really, right? It's just sitting in a stable, but it's always going back in to buy more BTC or to buy more Ethereum. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's how it's done. Vasanth, I don't like Soul, but it's more of a personal thing with me. I don't like the team. I think they've failed on multiple occasions to secure the system, to secure the network, the blockchain. Turning off a blockchain is not an option for me, for something that I'd be willing to invest in. Being DDoSed by a bunch of kids 4 or 5 times before you figure it out is not something that instills confidence, you know. And it's my ex-girlfriend's last name, so that's just the nail in the coffin. Never trade on emotions, guys. Don't be like me. Yeah, that's a good thing about it. You don't. Once you've been through a couple of cycles, you realize you don't even have to sell the very top or buy the very bottom. It becomes less important. It's always fun though, right? You want to get that perfect hit, but yeah, it's 5 o'clock here. I need to see that one last big red wick down. Gloomy's eating Thanksgiving dinner.
So good. It's so good. Damn these buttons. I got baked chicken. I got cranberry sauce. I got gravy. I got hot buttery rolls and a big glass of milk.
Oh, yeah, I hear you. I hear you, Mac. But Soul is just, I don't know, man. I smell the desperation on it. And then what? Their big savior is gonna be the Solana phone. It's like, what are you gonna do? It's a phone that what? The network shuts off twice a month, just randomly on you. And not only that, but it's supposed to be Ethereum killer. What's it gonna do when Ethereum merges? 2.0 is running on all cylinders. These Ethereum killers are gonna need to figure something out. I mean, it's not that the project isn't bad. I just don't have faith in their team. I don't. And I think if Ethereum works out the way it's supposed to, it's just going to be another blockchain without a real purpose. And I led by saying that it's an emotional choice for me. So if anybody else in Discord wants to speak up, I know some people here probably in Salon. Mind you, you don't have to have faith in any of that to make money. You know, I guarantee Solana will go up. I'm not saying it's not going to go up. It's just there's so many other good projects that I can fill my bags with and sleep comfortably. Yeah, Mark Cuban was shilling Voyager pretty hard, but I don't know if you can really be. I guess if he was giving financial advice, that could be an issue, but yeah, Ethereum needs to over double its market cap to pass BTC. More than that, right? Which is far. But the nearest alt to Ethereum just has to like 10 times. Ethereum's way in the lead. Like way, way, way in the lead. I'm gonna wake Drew up talking good about Ethereum. I gotta stop. Yeah, I agree, Praveen. Going into the weekend like this is not good. BTC's rolling over again. Fear and greed is good when it comes to sentiment. I mean, I wouldn't make a move just off of fear and greed, but if you wanted to just make a trade and walk away, something you didn't have to think about, yeah, there could be worse indicators to use. Like I said, I've been leaning more heavily towards the CBBI, just because it takes more things into consideration. There's more factors, but I always keep my eye on sentiment. Yeah, no, you're right. Oh yeah. Now, when most of the when I'm talking in here, I'm usually talking to people who are trying to accumulate and hold, unless I'm in an active trade. It's so hard to give advice on, not advice, but it's so hard to talk in a general term about day trading because you never know the type of bags people are playing with. I mean, we could come in here and swing a bag and only need 1% or 0.5%, where somebody else, might need 5%. You tell them it's a good go, but this is so much. And by the time you ask all those questions, the play's already gone. All right, let's take a look at this Dixie. It's a little stair step in action. Nothing too serious. Bunch of sideways actually on the hourly. Crypto market cap is at 1.01 trillion. Yeah. You don't have to scalp these small time frames. Get yourself a good 4 hour, do some charting on the 4 hour, get you some nice swings, the 12-hour plays. You'll take less trades, but you'll be in your trades for longer when you do get in. It's a lot more forgiving. Yeah, less gray hairs, less anxiety. I get why Tame does these tight trades, though. It's not really entertaining to watch somebody in a 12-hour trade.
It's interesting to listen to people like debate it though.
Yeah. I would encourage everybody to learn TradingView. I mean, if you've got money in the market, I would at least,
Is
learn to
there
watch the action on your coins, even
I
if you're
mean,
a
is there a,
long-term holder.
you mean you said trading view where you like that's the best trading platform to my knowledge. Well, not trading, charting.
Nah, we don't show sites in here, shapes.
You're right. We don't
We-
show shit. Never mind. Never mind what I said. Use whatever you want. I'm just
But
talking out loud. I
no,
just
not
finished
you. I'm talking
Thanksgiving
to.
dinner, so I don't know what I'm talking about.
It's not you. I'm talking to YouTube. But he knows. That's why he's splitting it up, because he knows that night about to get him. If you're interested in charting, TradingView, free account. You don't need to put any money in. You don't need a
one of
million alarms. You don't need all of
one
the
of many businesses,
indicators.
right?
But it's a good
I'm
try,
sorry. I
though.
keep cutting in. I think my thing's fucking up. I keep cutting you off. That's my bad. I'm gonna
Nah,
reset.
you're good, bro. It's just me in here talking. Yeah. There's Doug. Appreciate that, Doug. Yeah, don't mention it, Carl. We were gonna be up anyways. I mean, we're usually up in the Discord like this, about 5 or 6. Somebody's up.
Yeah, mom.
It's actually pretty quiet in here tonight. What's going on, Jimmy? Trading, 3 of them, but I was buying Bitcoin before for use case, I guess you could say. But yeah, back in the good old days when there was only a couple coins to choose from and you got to just wait to see which one was pumping and jump in. I paid for that though. Went through a cycle not having to really learn technicals and then got wrecked in the next one for not increasing my awareness. Was somebody just saying something in here? I swore I heard another voice.
Just what up, D-Buck?
Hey. What's going on? You good? Just getting up?
Yeah, it's kind of cruising. Happy as shit when I woke up. It looks like we're waiting for that thing to go under $1 trillion and that dollar index to take a jump too.
Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on here. I mean, it's this resistance on the DXY on the longer time frames, hourly, 2 hour. It's pretty significant. We wicked over it, and Bitcoin reacted violently to that little wick. So if we can pass that and hold, we should see crypto market cap come down into the billions.
Yeah, if we go back to that $750 billion number, that 750 billion, that's when I think we'll closer to our solution.
Yeah.
That 250 billion is going to go right into the dollar.
Remember my Egypt chart?
No, I don't think I've seen this one.
Oh boy. Hold on. Pull it
Say
up.
remember like it was decades ago.
Nah, I thought he was here. I could have sworn he was
all
here.
right. This is with the palm trees and everything.
Yeah. So remember we were talking about the whole mythos of it, right? Where if they got too close to the sun or if they got into the water or if they went past this palm tree, it was going to be bad business.
Yeah, there it was.
Look.
Can I buy this?
They avoided all the pitfalls, right? And as soon as they hit the palm tree.
Oh, come on, dude. Come on.
And they ran out of water.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
You don't need to buy it. Screenshot it.
And look at all the degen longs trapped in the. They caught a bad one.
It's in that hot water up there.
Yeah, we liquidated this entire stack. Look at this. And now we've come to a pause. And you can see it's because we're in this dead zone. But once we get
is that showing the higher layer? Is there a bunch of other ones that are being set too? Is there other shorts that are being set?
There's shorts above us, but it's not enough to really go up and get. They're not
spike back up for them.
Yeah, they're not really aping in. I think everybody's just waiting for lower numbers. And nobody wants to get wrecked, you know? It's so volatile right now.
Yeah, just stay out of the water almost.
Not enough to be able to make a city out of a chart. Yeah, baby.
That's a serious sign of weakness. Came, popped up, little weak ass recovery, and then just a straight stair step down.
Yeah, then wait till people wake up too.
You can see right here, you don't really have a bunch of shorts piling in. It's actually the opposite. The longs are riding closer to the price than the shorts are.
Does that mean it's going to step sideways here for a second?
If by sideways you mean down to zero, then yeah.
Yeah, you know. Yeah, but
Nah, I'm just playing.
nah, I feel you on that $6 grand. I'll take it.
What's going on, Quincy? I don't think making around 30 million is too much to ask. Nah, 30 million is not too much to ask, Carl. I'm with you on that. A little light 30 mil, you know? Just to make your Sundays more enjoyable.
Hey, you still owe me 10.
We're on YouTube, by the way, guys. Just heads up. No. I'm just telling you because you know we're usually in here talking crazy. I just want you to know that.
Yeah, thanks. I had no idea.
Nah, you're cool. Hey, new subscriber. Bro, I'm not even gonna disrespect you by trying to say your name, but welcome. Yeah, Jimmy, 30 million to get you a nice desk.
Yeah, be stuck with a 30 million nice chair.
Yeah, you could throw a chair in there. $30 million, you cut yourself down an ancient tree and make one solid desk out of the side of it.
Are y'all talking fantasy or real life?
Yeah, when New York wakes up, I think they're gonna join this party. But like I said, they do have a habit of pumping price, getting themselves a nice little profit before the dump. What's going on, Crypto Ape? Yeah, man, we're getting some of the old heads back in here. Let's see, what are the viewers at? 146. Nice. So anybody just coming in, we're watching Tame's trade. Went to sleep on it 20 times long because why not? Liquidation at 0.0687 and getting closer. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about to be something.
Yeah, it's a big boy trade right there. It happens.
Oh shit! I see he went in at 7046.
Yeah,
I
he
hear
was
him thinking
counting.
he went in down there.
He
I
was
didn't get his
counting
quick
on
glance.
the. He was counting on the. On the bounce back, but
Yeah, at
Bitcoin
least
is
a quick
just so
bounce up.
weak right now.
Yeah, look at that. There were only those two little green ones. That's it.
Yeah. We're trying this new word of the day thing on the channel, and today's word of the day is liquidation.
Liquidation.
That's why I don't do like super longs or super shorts, is because my liquidation, I like Gatorade every day.
Drew went to sleep, man. Drew held in here as long as he could. Drew checked out about an hour ago.
Did you jump into anything? Was he in Doge or something?
I think he jumped in an 8 play while everything was dropping. You know how he likes to
All in.
he likes to go nuts. But I think he got out before he went to bed.
Man, you got
Eli's got the time and energy. I give you credit, man. And the patience to do it all.
Oh man, I'm running on fumes right now. I'm not even gonna hold you.
I was gonna say, bro, you've been going all day, hard.
You've been expecting this one of these nights coming up, so you've been staking it out. I give you credit.
That's the thing, man. I've been watching. You know, I've been watching my prey from the bushes quietly. And today it showed its weakness.
Yeah, and you made it clear when you were really talking like how 10 to 13 region, that next gap that's down below. That's when things get serious down there.
Yeah. Yeah, when we came underneath this macro uptrend, and we finally broke this point of control. This is why I was saying the bears live on this side of the macro uptrend. Over here was bull country, but on this side, this is where the bears live. And the bulls can make moves here if they want to, but the bears are gonna make them prove it. It's gonna be a fight from here on in. I just randomly got an ad on Tame's stream.
How's that possible?
I don't know.
Fugazi.
You guys are the smart ones, though. You guys went to sleep, wake up on the dip. It's great timing.
Unpredictable.
Usually I would say yes, but I'm gonna have to call. I'm gonna have to say I called this one. I told y'all this morning we're breaking that trillion on market cap. We came so close.
Yeah, that's what I kept on watching. You're so right that it's everybody knows it goes under a trillion.
1.008 trillion. And then we got the little bounce back. I was so tight. Like the universe wasn't gonna let me have that.
And you rode that all day.
We joke around. I'm like, are you from the future, D-Log?
Nah, it's not the future, it's the past. The past is what gives you the edge here. Because I remember 2018 when we got our first real bounce back up, and I FOMO'd all in because that's it. We had to hit bottom. And then we got that overnight capitulation, and I could have ended up with twice the amount of coins that I bought. That's burned into my like psyche. That PTSD doesn't go anywhere.
At that age, you know, putting that money, what it could have been.
Yeah, so you realize, like, you know, I repositioned and everything, and it's fine, but you come to realize that these bear markets do have these recoveries. They're expected, but you just can't FOMO into the first one.
You didn't make that trade that day because that puts you here to where you can.
This is tuition, man. And
I
and I'll be real with you. I paid tuition. I paid tuition even this year. You don't ever stop paying it because you don't ever stop learning. The market keeps changing.
Yeah, this is a new beginning here, forefront of this whole crypto. So,
Yeah, like you would call it tuition. I've never looked at it that way. It is. It's like a tuition.
Yeah, 100%. The only difference is you get to decide how much you're going to pay. Right? You'll learn
How
the
much you
same
pay.
lessons, but
Yep,
if
and
you
how much
go in
time you
too
put into.
heavy, if you go in too heavy in the beginning, your tuition's going to end up being a lot higher than it needed to be.
Yeah, and it all depends
that's
how
a
much
good way to
research you
put
do.
it.
That's a great analogy.
It's not the best, but
There's a lot of things that bring down your price of tuition. This Discord's definitely one of the things that brings down your price of tuition. $50 to get into this Discord to save you however many dollars in losses you're gonna, you know what I mean, just by learning something you didn't know before.
Yeah, just one time not screwing up, seeing something unexpected.
So learning a mistake from somebody else that went through it and not having to repeat it is ROI.
having the people with the amount of wisdom to answer questions of any kind is so powerful. And I'm not gonna
Yeah,
even think anymore.
yeah, Mac. I use Market Cipher, A and B. There you go, Jimmy. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's funny. He said I joined the Discord. I only lose 50% of what I used to.
Great attitude.
50% of what I used to. It's great.
Give me a second, Carl. I'm not at my chart. I'm in my kitchen heating up some Wagyu beef. I need some protein if I'm gonna stay up. I'll be right back, actually.
Is the STG Sunlands Technology Group by chance?
Those coins move off a community, Carl. There's such low market cap, but you know, they drop as fast as they go up.
Wonder why Spell's not dropping like the rest of those. The damn Spell coin just keeps popping up.
Dixie's making another run. Yeah, I was just about to say that it sounds like a listing. Okay, we got a little green candle here for Doge. Team's not out of the Team's not out of the game yet, boys.
Always pulls through.
As much as I want this to dip, I really do hope that Doge rips and Team doesn't get liquid. Even though I know it's probably not a heavy position, but it'd be fun to see it just go up last minute. Yo, I'm up at fucking 5 in the morning, not in a play, watching Thames play while he sleeps. I gotta do something better with my life. It's a sickness. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if Dixie breaks this. Dixie breaks this, we get another leg down, then I can go ahead, go to sleep, worry about tomorrow's lows. But if the Bulls try to take off here and make a little push, I want to be up for it. It's funny. We're listening to it. Yeah, I guess we're all in the same boat.
I'm listening, bud. What are you expecting? What do you think that Dixie would run up to? What do you think the dollar's going to make
I
it
don't
up to?
know.
$1.20?
I have no idea, yo. I honestly was assuming that we'd be lower than this going into the winter. But if we go into wintertime with the Dixie anywhere near 110, the target I have for the Dixie right now is 108 from this measured move. We go into late September, October, and we still haven't retraced. Yeah, we can get into the 120s, 125. Easy.
Well, for
Winter's
now,
going to
our
be really
target's that.
rough on Europe.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This winter's going to be a tough one over there.
Yeah.
But for now, 108, 110.
Yeah. Those Ukrainian wheat farmers just basically just barely got their crops in order. I expect a food crunch, natural gas crunch, oil. I mean, Doge is basically trading sideways. It's in this range from 6.9 to 7. Let me see. Yeah, we got a point of control. Let me stretch this out to a wider wedge. It doesn't matter how you look at it. It's just a bear pennant at the end of the day. I mean, we can go up and down here, but we're squeezing in. And this is eventually going to break south without some serious money coming in. Another thing we
serious
got
money is
over our
waiting.
heads too is that we got to remember all of that. You remember during the Ukraine dip when Putin invaded and we had that big dip, the recovery after that was what I found like interesting and scary, because when we announced those sanctions, all those Russian oligarchs, from Russian oligarchs down to Ukrainian farmers and just regular people who had to leave the country, literally had to take all their money out and buy Bitcoin. There was a run on the banks stopped withdrawals, people needed to leave with their assets. And if you're a Ukrainian farmer with 12 kids and you've been, saving your assets your whole life, you're leaving the country, you don't want to do that with a bag full of gold when you could have a 12-word seed phrase in your pocket, And not to mention all these Russian oligarchs. I mean, they all went into Bitcoin heavy, which is where we had that pump from.
Yeah, I think it was spiking. I remember that.
So when peace is announced and the sanctions are lifted, that Bitcoin's going to get sold back off into whatever assets it came from. That it's not there as an investment. It's literally there as a sanctuary to protect it from sanctions. So
It's a
like
digital gold.
Yeah, once that gets opened up, that's another big sell-off that we have coming. So it sucks, but sometimes as an investor, war, as horrible as it is, ends up being good for your pocketbooks, and peace sometimes ends up wrecking you. So you got to keep your eye open for both. Then you got that Mount Gox Bitcoin. Then you got all the Bitcoin that the Fed's holding. That BitConnect Bitcoin, Bitfinance. You have that Silk Road Bitcoin. This is why they put me down in the basement, guys, because I'm too bearish. I gotta sit in the basement with the rest of the bears.
Yeah, on YouTube too. It's great. But D-Block, you dragged me in the basement too. What made sense of the entire thing.
Yeah, I've got some low orders set music. For me, it's not really about the emotions. I just want to get in line. Right? Because if you wait till the last minute to put in that 11K Bitcoin order, you're going to be behind everybody else that's already sitting there. And when that wick smacks down, it's not going to be down there for long. So those who are in line first are going to get filled first. And I guarantee you it is already stacked. My orders have been in from 13 to 11.5 for like a month and a half, 2 months now. It's low market cap, Carl. I haven't looked at it, but if you look at the market cap on it, I guarantee you it's a low market cap coin. Takes very little money to move it. Yeah, those coins are fun, man. You get into some of those coins with a big bag, you can really push your weight around. But it's dangerous. It's a good way to lose a lot of money. I'm gonna tell you the problems with these listings. The problem with these listings is there's a group of people who are already sitting on coin. So it lists for you and it's new for you and you grab it, but you're just providing exit liquidity to the group that came before you. Second green 15-minute. DOGE. Yeah, I could see at least 14K crypto. Ape. I really do. I mean, if we were take away the macroeconomic shit. Let's say we're not going into a recession. Let's say the money printer is still going brr. Let's say everything's firing on all cylinders. We would still expect that 85% retracement, right, from a normal bear cycle, which would take us down, closer to 11. Now add everything that we just subtracted to that. The tightening, no real money floating around, $2.5 trillion out of the market. I don't know. I'd honestly would be shocked and pleasantly surprised if that's all we get. And maybe Bitcoin just provides that hedge that it was meant to provide. Maybe it really does come in and show us what a good hedge against inflation and recession it looks like. We can't tell you where to put your money, Chris. Just be careful shorting. The time to short was a couple hours ago. Right now, we're just hovering. Live peer. Let me see. I'll take a look. Rising wedge on the 5-minute. Yeah. It's in a bull flag formation on the 5-minute. If it breaks down out of this, which it looks like it very well might be, you'd probably be looking at 9.6 cents on LPT. It's a lot of weakness, but I'm trying not to judge it by this chart because everything looks super weak right now. Ugh, nasty Bart Simpson on the 1 hour. Yep. Yeah, I could see this coming down all the way to $8 to be real with you. I'll be right back. Let me refresh my screen real quick. All right, so let's see. Getting rejected off the top of that pennant for Doge. I think Tame's luck might be coming to an end here. You in a short on BTC 8? Let me see. Yeah, BTC is just so weak, bro. Like, even this recovery is pitiful. Yeah, it's pump faking like it wants to do something, but I don't believe it. I don't really mess with ETC. There's too many crypto funds that like to play with that thing, man. Unless you got an inside to what's going on and when they're moving on it, sketchy. They like to play with ETC because of the exit liquidity for Robinhood. Robinhood users are, respectfully, notoriously good exit liquidity. He longed it. He's 20 times long at 7046 cents. Gloomy, you still hanging in there? Oh man, I think we lost Gloomy chat.
Probably passed out beating that turkey.
Yeah, he was holding strong for a while there.
Black, sorry I keep talking at the exact same time you happen to push the button.
No, I didn't even notice, bro. Don't worry about it.
How about this, D-Block? Are you going to grab any more of your old timer Litecoin way down at the bottom?
Nah, man.
You're only going to stick with like 4 or 5 smaller other bigger
I'm
portions.
superstitious. I'm superstitious with Litecoin. I feel like on those coins that you make that really big bag on, I almost feel like Litecoin wants some of that back, and I'm not gonna give it an opportunity to get it. It's superstitious and it's stupid. And at the end of the day, there's a lot better projects than Litecoin to put your money into.
You seem like one of those bands from the 80s or 90s that has like 1 or 2 songs that you like can't remember being on the radio. A really good one that summer, that year.
Shit, no. Can't remember anything but charts.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of like an old song. When it comes on, you'll remember it. Like, oh yeah, I remember Litecoin for sure. I used to love that thing. Like, that summer was crazy.
Seems like so long ago now. I think we can in the next couple days, Sam. Oh boy, first red candle for Doge here. Will we see Tame get liquidated before I go to bed? And is it morbid that I'm kind of waiting to go to bed till I see him get liquidated? Got 113 viewers. And I'm getting ready to get off here in a little bit. Want to keep these live streams going tonight, guys. We got to keep these views up while it gets quiet. Leave that YouTube on in the background. You're taking a nap or something. Yeah, I'll be grabbing some more Jasmine at the bottom. I'll be right back.
If any of you guys on Discord want to come in and give some PA or some general conversation, will be appreciated. Hang on, Chris. I'll post it for you in live chat. Lagging a little bit. I need to refresh. Mark, we use the charts to try to give the best TA we can. Sometimes, yes, luck is involved in trading. We have 160 viewers watching at this time, and I want to thank everybody for tuning in and spending your time with us. We're trying to keep the stream going 24 hours a day, so we need to get the numbers up. So please subscribe, hit that bell to get notification when Tane goes live, and click that like button, please. I myself have been on over 9 hours straight now, and I get a little tired. DOGE is dipping down on the 15, it's getting close to Tame's liquidation line. Yeah, Joseph, the Discord has a lot of information. They have a lot of charts. There's really great people here. Uh, there's probably 30, 40 different charts posted daily from different members. So you can get a different perspective on things. There's all kinds of helpful links to help you make a better trader. There scam alerts, different projects that help protect the traders. We have general, conversations in different channels. A lot of times there's, 30, 35 members and they're chatting. That YouTube doesn't hear. Um, Almost every time I've ever asked for any question on Discord, someone spoke up right away. And when I joined Discord, I was welcomed with open arms, and I've always been treated with respect on Discord. Um, I watched YouTube for about a year before I joined, and what I learned from watching YouTube was mediocre. But once I joined Discord, my knowledge increased greatly. Um, Much respect for those that are in here. Um, I learned a lot. Some people say, $50 is, well, that's a lot of money for the Discord membership. But to think that you can make a single trade and make that, it's well worth it. King's Discord has very, very little drama. Uh, People don't come in there pushing their own agenda. Uh, they get along well. Uh, they work as a team. You get By being a member of the Discord, you get a whole different perspective of trading strategies, how people lay out their chart. The information is just overwhelming. Um, if you sit down and just read all the posts that was made daily, including the charts, it would take up almost a whole day just going through the material every day. It's a tremendous amount of information, and it's all there to help everyone grow as a team.
Ain't nothing like some wisdom.
What was that now? I missed it.
I said there's nothing better and nothing like good wisdom and
Yep.
teachings. It's how you grow.
That's it. Oh, 108 viewers right now. Oh, thank you very much, Joseph. Thank you for joining the family. Most welcome, sir. There you go. Here, go back up, Cronig. Here, go back up. I agree. Market's acting very strangely. Well, if BTC does drop that low, Crow Naked, I don't think it'll stay there very long. There's a lot of buy pressure down there, 10, 11K. Myself, I think somewhere around 13.6 maybe be about the floor for this, I think, before it pops back up. That's if it even gets that low. But I've watched members of Discord, they show their charts and I've listened to them and they, each one laid out their charts and explained it. And there is a path for BTC to get that low. And Tame just got liquidated on his trade. Yeah, he did. It's a very volatile asset to have. The profits can be huge. When you're down these low prices and you buy a little bag and it dips more and it buy a little more and it dips a little more and you get really discouraged. But soon people will be begging to get these prices again. Well, all those small bags add up. Oh yeah, if they come out with something like more use cases for Dogecoin, etc., it's going to really pop. I mean, it's just the way it is. And when Elon launches his rocket and do some other things, and these companies get aboard and start using Dogecoin, and uh, it's going to greatly, enhance the value. No, you haven't lost it until you sold it. And once you sell, then it's gone. Uh, One of the hardest things to get over is emotions. If you can get over the emotional part of trading and get more into the technicals, then you can excel more. Uh, Emotions is the biggest thing to worry about with most traders. I think this dip here kind of caught a lot of people off guard. We look at the charts, we do the technicals, and we look at world events, and we take our best guess to which direction the coin's going to go. But it's all it's your best guess shot. People come in here and they say, what should I buy now? Is it going to go up? Is it going to go this or that or whatever? It's hard to say. It's just really difficult. But we try our best to, help as best as we can. And we hope everybody makes lots and lots of money. My daughter bought Dogecoin a couple years ago. Uh, it was like well under a penny. Uh, it jumped to like 6 cents, and then it went back, started going back down. Uh, it was all panicky, like, oh, should I sell? I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose my money. Blah blah blah. And I was like, you need to be in this a little bit longer term. You need to hold a little longer. But she held longer, and she sold that coin doing an SNL event. She sold it a little early. She sold it at 63 cents. She took her profits that she made and she bought 2 buildings with it in a strip mall. Pretty good sized buildings. One she put a gaming store in, and the other one she's building up for an arcade. Yeah, I can't explain the market. My TA is so. I'm still learning. Uh, Came up beyond a little bit for opening bell. Uh, just hang on, and you can ask him all the questions you want. He'll be more than glad to go through the charts and explain in detail what's going on with the market. My guess is he'll be on before that. Good night, Chronic. Thanks for being in chat today. And come back soon. Yeah, with this big dip we had, if I bought $4,500 with the BTC and I was only down $230, I would sit on it. I wouldn't cut the loss myself. Others may think different, but I would actually hold it and actually, if it goes down a little bit more, maybe, buy a little bit more to get your, dollar cost average down. Or if it goes up a little bit, sell a little bit. If you think it's going to tank and it goes up a little bit, sell some of it tank, buy more, get more coin. Best thing to do is do as much research as you can. Look at the charts. Go. Coin market cap. Look at predictions. Different sites. Pay attention to things that are going on in the world, like wars and famines, etc. And look at the news and see like what kind of news is coming up, and you make your best judgment. Yeah, people are panicking. People are panicking. People are scared of their money, and they say, scared money doesn't make money. Scared money will actually, in many cases, make you lose money. Uh, unless you just total hoard it. Well, if you hoard it, inflation will eat it away in time anyway. So, it's a no-win either way. People are pissed. I agree. But we do have some catalysts coming on. We got the elections coming up not long from now. Later in the year, a few other things, blah blah blah. All those things you got to take into account. Where we differ is that we show you the chart. We try to explain the chart. We try to explain what's going on in world events. We try to give you projections in both directions of what a coin may or may not do. We give you our best judgment. Whereas other channels, they say, oh, buy this, sell this. Most of the time they have their own agenda. They want you to buy into something because they're holding a big bag. And they want it to get up so they can sell and get out of it. We don't do that here. We don't tell people when to buy, when to sell. We just give them the best judgment that we possibly can, and we go from there. Long, how can you say a quarter of all BTC holdings will sell off tonight? Where's something that says that? We don't know. I'd like to welcome all new subscribers to the channel. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel and click that bell so you get alerts when we go live. And if you feel we're deserving, please smash that like button. We're doing all we can to try to get these numbers up so we can stay live 24/7. Yes, he did. Crypto weight. He got popped on that one. These people say, why me? Why do my trades fail? Well, it happens to the best of us. Tame is really good at his trades, and his fail rate is very low, and he's very open about it. And he knew this was a risky trade going in. He didn't put that much money down, and he said it would probably fail. But just in case, Elon tweeted or something happened, it turned around. He stood to bank a little bit of money. This happens. Exactly. These people, they come out, and they scare the living daylights out of these people. These people go, "Oh my God, this is gonna do this, it's gonna do this because so and so said so." Well, the heck with so and so. You take some of what he said, some of what somebody else said. You do your own research. You look at the chart. You go through. You look at numbers and base your own judgment on that alone. That's what you need to go by. Not really, Mark. Um, he was kind of up in the air on this play. He was really hesitant to do so. He said when he posted it that the at a really high fill rate. Um, he throwed it up there just to see with the small bag. As far as Discord is concerned, you go into Discord and you don't hear one-sided news. You hear a lot of people with different ideas, different perspectives of things, which directions they're going to go, and many of them are way different from each other. We don't criticize each other. We just look at their chart, look at another person's chart, look at our chart. We make our own determinations on the direction that we trade. We as a group do not uh, 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 try to tell somebody, yeah, sell here, sell there, or buy here or buy there. We don't do that. We try to work as a team, and as a team, we are successful.
Yeah, you couldn't have said that any better.
Well, thank you. Welcome, Mac. Thank you. We got 98 viewers watching at the moment. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here and being part of our family. And, we're deserving. Please smash that like button and click that bell so you can get reminders when we do go live. Mac, it'll be an honor to have you in Discord. Uh, your TA is quite sound, and it would be beneficial to the group. And I'm sure that you will look at other TA, and I'm sure it will help you grow as a trader and be more profitable. I don't know. Spins galore. You say inflation hit Team's Discord with the $50. One trade can make that back easily. And with the knowledge you get and all the charts and information available, it's well worth it. Believe me, it is well worth it. So it was 20 when you joined. Do you feel it was worth it? Have you became a way better trader since you joined Discord? I agree. It's hard to trade against the recession. Um, it's very difficult. It's a whole different. It's easy to buy and sell when it's a bull market and everything's just going sky high because you can sell because you figure, oh, I can just buy in and I'll make instant profits the next day because everything's soaring. Where you really learn to be a good trader is in uh, uh, a market like this. If you can survive a market like this, and even if you only make a few bucks, imagine what you can do once a bull market does hit. Trading in a market like this makes you think, makes you watch your step to what you do. You take your time, you analyze things, you look at charts, you listen to different people's PA, not just one or two people, but several. You take bits of this person, bits of that person, and you pull your own conclusion of what's going on. And once you learn that, you're very successful. Yeah. 3%, it's better than a loss. It's not a great thing, but it's a learning thing. I'd like to add that tonight's the first time I've ever spoken on YouTube. Well, thank you very much, Raz Van Dam. Thank you. I appreciate it. Perhaps, Joseph, perhaps. It's 6:49 a.m. Central Time, USA. Raz Van Dam. Welcome back, Tone. Got 92 viewers watching right now. And if you think we're deserving, please click that like button. And while you're here, you can click that bell and you can get a reminder when we do go live. You can shoot Tame an email if you're having questions or problems joining. I'll post a link in chat for you. You send Tame an email, and he'll get back to you as soon as he can, I'm sure. I'll post a link also. I'm sorry, I'm a little slow. I've been on here sitting in this chair in front of the screen on YouTube in Discord a little over 10 hours straight now. Nice, Joseph. Nice. Yeah, you go out and you pay a bill. It's $100, and you're out. Your $100 is gone. But it's nice for them to hand you back $3 or $4 or whatever you can get back. I mean, that's just great. Especially they pay you back 3% with these low prices like they are in crypto. Because once we do hit a bull market, that 3% is going to really grow. I myself, I'm on Coinbase. I get 4% XLM. I use my Wells Fargo active cash card. That's the only card that I can use from Wells Fargo for Coinbase that actually gives me rewards. The other ones, they don't give me rewards when I use them to buy crypto. I get 2% from the rewards card. Then I turn around and I use my Coinbase card and get an additional 4%. Yeah, quite a few are, Matt, but the the thing is, with all those extra IRS agents, there's also a huge backlog in taxes. Some people are 2 or 3 years behind in the getting their taxes resolved because they've been short staffed. Um, it could help a lot of people, but yeah, I think in overall, it's going to hurt a lot of people. Just make sure you track all your your loan fees and fees and along with your profits, and get you a good tax accountant at the end of the year. It could be that bad. It depends. Once again, I'd like to welcome all new subscribers to this channel. We have 86 viewers watching at this moment. And if you feel that we are worthy, please click that like button. And you can also click that bell to get notification when this channel does go live. We appreciate each and every one of you for spending your time with us. And happy trading. And if anybody wants to know, this is Amaduck. I do not work for Fame. I'm not an employee. I volunteer my time, and I do this because I like to help others, and I think that Tame's a good man, and I try to support him and the Discord members to the best of my ability. They are a very good group, Joseph, and thank you for that. Strive to keep peace in the Discord and peace in the chat. Sometimes we have to remove people from chat. When they start calling each other names and they come in here pushing their own personal agenda, promoting their own sites, etc. You know, but we try our best, and we try to answer people's questions, and we are a team, every single one of us, and we want to keep it a team. Looks like Doge is getting a little push. That's exactly right. Just accumulate what you can afford to lose and keep on going. That's exactly right. Thank you very much, Iron to Wood Wishcraft. Thank you very much. We as a group here, we appreciate each and every one of you viewers. And if you think we're deserving, please click that like button. And you can also ring that little bell, and it will give you notification when we do go live. We are attempting tonight to keep the stream going 24/7. If we can get the numbers up, I think Tame will keep it up, and and that will benefit everybody. So please subscribe and click that like button and ring that bell. It just takes a moment and it's free and it really helps us. And if you want to go more, you can become a channel member, and that opens the door for more perks, access to charts and different things that the regular YouTubers can't see. And then if you want to go further, you can join a Discord. It's $50. Some people say, hey, that's a lot of money, but I think that you can, if you do it right, you can make that back in a single trade. It's full of charts, full of information. There's all kinds of channels there. Everything from different conversations going on to scam alerts, whale alerts, Twitter alerts. People are posting all kinds of charts all day long and night on different coins, so you can see other people's charts and you can see how they're laid out, their projections, and you can take all that information as part of your research. And if you pay attention to what you're doing and listen and ask questions, there's a lot of people in the Discord, even in the chat channel, that'll be glad to help you anytime. Every question that I have ever asked got answered right away. When I joined Discord, I was welcomed with open arms. Everybody has been real respectful. There's no bickering, no arguing. Yeah, we had a problem some time ago, but those people aren't here no more. And it's a really good group now. And I feel that if you join Discord, you could really excel and excel fast as a trader. And you can make a lot of money. And, it helps. We do have a few new subscribers, and I'd like to welcome you. Thank you for watching. And we're here for you, and enjoy the chart. Feel free to chat. I'm not sure if I can answer all your questions, but I will try my best. I might be a little slow, but I've been sitting in front of the screen for over 11 hours now straight. Kane was on YouTube very late. He's resting now. His plans is to be up by opening bell and answer any questions that you guys have and go through the charts and uh, help you if he can. I'm not sure about those. I think that 063 will probably hold, but that's just my personal opinion. The Williams alligators, it's still pointing down, but it's starting to curl a little bit. So I think we get some volume. Those might pop right on up there. Even if it doesn't right now, it's still a great price. Uh, Not long from now, we'll be begging, hey, it would be nice to have, 6 cent numbers again. And all it would take is a single Elon tweet or them to say, hey, Doge is doing this, or some big company going to take Doge or whatever, and it can just jump way up there. But as far as saying which direction, I can't say. I don't think anybody really can. We just give you our honest opinion. Now, when Kane comes on, he's a master at reading these charts. He can tell you way more than I can. Well, my TA sucks also, but I try. I think YouTube just went down. The chart, anyways. I came back. Yeah, Richard, we all have a lot to learn. It's those that get overconfident and they think they know everything and they think, well, I'm the best trader there is. They're the ones that make the biggest mistakes often. When you always have that little doubt in your mind and double check your numbers, then you become a better trader. That's true, Joseph. That's very true. True. All these people that come on here and talk, whether it's Drew, D Block, whoever, none of them, I mean, none of them get paid. They all do this to try to help. They give their honest opinions, and if you listen, you can really learn. I'm sorry I haven't been responding that much on YouTube. Been on here for 11 and a half hours straight. I'm about ready to fall asleep. But I want to thank all 74 of you watching. And if you feel we're deserving, please click that like button. And if you want, you can click that bell to get notification when we do go live. We're trying to get our numbers up. So, and if we do, then maybe we'll leave it up 24/7. Um, I want to thank each and every one of you and all the new subscribers. And if there's anything that I can help you with, just feel free to ask. I'll do the best I can. This is my first time, my first night on YouTube, so this is new to me. It's wearing his headphones, trying to talk. It's different. And if any of you on Discord want to come in and give some TA or some general chat, feel free. Always welcome. And for those of you on YouTube that don't know who I am, this is Amadeck. Good morning, Michael Branch. Well, thank you for that, Michael. A little bit tired. Uh, over 11 and a half hours straight on this thing, sitting in front of the screen. Uh, stayed up all night long to help Payne. We're trying to keep the stream going, and if we can get the numbers up, maybe we can keep it going 24 hours a day. Um, there are certain algorithms on YouTube when it's silent for a certain period of time and things like that. They scale you back. So when you do go live, a lot of people don't get the alert. They shadow ban you. A lot of things happen when there's like dead silence and the stream's running. So that's a lot of the reason why Tame has been turning it off. Uh, because of course we don't want that to happen. But we're going to make a big push. We're going to try to give the best TA we can and stay live. And we hope that uh, each and every viewer continues to come back and click that like button if you think we're deserving, and you can click that bell and get alerts to when we do have to go offline. We can get live again. We will notify you. If anybody needs anything, feel free to ask. I'm not sure if I can answer all your questions, but I'll be more than glad to. Well, we're showing right now 92 viewers watching right now. At least on my end, it's showing. I'm not sure. Uh, you're in Australia, right, Richard? Is that where you're at? Oh, okay. I don't know why it would show that, but it's showing it just dropped to 93 viewers on my end. I may need to refresh my YouTube. Perhaps, Miles. Let's YouTube is its own monster. It's good points, bad points. I'm just glad we have it here so we can all be together. Yeah, refreshed help. Yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it was, yeah, 88 jumping up and down. Up until probably 5 a.m., the lowest viewer count we had was 141. But we lost about 30 some viewers in the last hour. So I guess, people going to work, etc. I'm just on it until somebody else comes on. Uh, I am really, really tired. I'm pushing 12 hours now straight. Well, I know on this computer I have one monitor, but I'm seeing like three. So I don't know if I think that's bad. Well, I'm not sure if the Williams alligator would be my favorite indicator. It's one of several that I like to see. And I don't base trades solely off the indicators. I will look at the indicators, look at the fundamentals of whatever coin I'm into. I will look at what's going on with the world, whether there's Fed meetings, whether this, that, or another. And I put it all together and came up with my best numbers that I can. But to be honest, my best TA that I have comes from the Discord. With all the charts that are posted daily, there's probably 50 charts a day posted in that place. And from different members, you can get different aspects. Different members have different styles of trading. They use different indicators. I'll go in and I will listen to the chat channels, and they're explaining their TA, and we take bits of here and bits there, and we add it up, and we make our own conclusions. Yeah, you might be right to it. It's the possibility of it. I think a lot will depend on the opening bell coming up, and that will decide a lot of things. But I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. We value you, and without you viewers, we wouldn't be here. And thank you for your time. We hope you learn as much as possible. And if there's any questions that we can answer, we'll be more than glad to try our best. Oh, I can easily go to sleep and do that. I can lay down and pass out right now. But I stayed on here because I didn't want this dead air silence. And, volunteering my time because I want to help the cause. And I think this is a very good channel. And I'm glad I found it. And I'm glad I'm in Discord. And I've learned a lot. And I'm learning at a very fast rate. And soon I'll be able to give good TA. Right now it's so. I'm just a learner. I'm green under realms, whatever you want to call it. But I'm learning fast. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it too. We had 84 members currently watching at this time, and if you feel that we're deserving, please click that like button. You can also click that bell to get notifications. So when Tame does go live, you'll get notification right away. And if you would like to know, this is Amaduck speaking. This is the very first night that I've ever spoken on YouTube. I've always just sat in the shadows and let everybody else talk. But I felt that somebody needed to step up the plate and try to help. And I bit the bullet, turned on my microphone, and here I am. Well, thank you, Miles. That's very nice of you. No, Tame ain't up yet. Tame will be on very shortly because he said he wanted to be on by opening bell. He should be here very soon. And when he shows up or somebody else, I'm gonna go pass out. Uh, I'm long time on here, and I'm very, very, very tired. I just don't want you to be alone on YouTube. I want to stay up and keep y'all company. Help keep the spammers off, the garbage, the porn. do what I can, answer any questions that I can. And if there's something that I can help you with, just feel free to ask me. And once again, this is Amaduck. Looks like Tame got liquidated on his trade. He was hesitant to put that trade up to begin with. He went long. He didn't know whether Elon was going to tweet or what was going on. He said when he posted the trade that it would probably fail. He put a very small bag in, just in case. About 95% of his trades that he actually does are quite successful. So that goes to show you that even the best of the best sometimes may make a bad trade. For those that feel that you make a trade and you lose on it, or it dips right after you make a buy, you know it happens to everybody. I'd like to welcome new subscribers to the channel. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I don't know, Mr. Crab, if you do or not. You're more than welcome to join YouTube and apply for TA and find out. I'll post a link in the chat. uh, that's funny. I sound like a knockoff of Tame. That's funny. Well, thank you, Solo. I appreciate that. Yeah, this is Amaduck. My first night talking on here. It's different because the sound is different because I'm wearing a headset and you don't hear yourself the same way, and it's new to me. And I kind of got one ear stuck out of one side of the headphone so I can sort of hear myself, but I'm working on it. Well, thank you, Miles. Oh, we don't give financial advice here. We look at the chart. We do the TA to the best of our ability. We try to help you in different ways so you can do your own TA to help you become a better trader. But as far as when to buy, when to sell, we can't do that because we're not financial advisors. We are here to help you. I volunteer my time. I do not get paid. I I spend hours and hours a day on YouTube to try to help keep the chat clean from spammers and porn and things like that. Uh, that's what we do. Oh, it'd be nice to get a check, Mr. Krabs. That would be absolutely nice. But no, actually, if Payne was to give me a check, I'd give it back to him. In fact, I referred a friend to Payne, and they paid the $50 Discord fee. Um, I didn't know that they paid, uh, but Payne messaged me and told me that they paid and offered me the money for the referral. That was awful nice of him. He is not greedy like that, you know. I'm just glad to help him because what he does is he helps a lot of people. Uh, it costs him money uh, for YouTube. He has to keep his computers running, streaming this. It uses a lot of his bandwidth at his home. I know he does some crypto mining, which uses bandwidth. So it costs him a considerable amount of money to keep the YouTube going. And I think he's more motivated knowing that he's helping people. And he makes his money through his trades. And he does all right with that. So, yeah, it's all good. He does do a good job, Miles. Yeah, I understand, Solo. I'm sitting in front of one screen, but I looked and I thought I saw three. Going on 12 hours straight. I'm about ready to pass out. But I will stay with you guys as long as I can because I want to help. I'm not sure if I can answer your questions, but I'll do the best I can. This is Amada. Well, thank you, Brandy. That's awful nice to you. And good morning to you. Yeah, Miles, uh, got scary for Doge there for a little bit. It started diving pretty hard, but it leveled out. I think that I think Williams Alligator's starting to curl a little bit up. So I think we might get a little rebound here shortly. Depends on the market. Uh, Thank you very much, Duet. That's nice of you also. We currently have 77 viewers watching. If you feel we're deserving, please click that like button. You can also click that bell to get notifications so you know when Team does go live. We're here to help you. If you have any questions, I'll try to answer them the best I can. And I want to thank each and every one of you for watching. If it wasn't for you, we would not be here. Those of you that may be considering joining Discord, it's a very, very valuable asset. And some of y'all may say, oh, it's $50, a lot of money. But in reality, you can cover that in one trade. There's lots and lots of charts. There's 40, 50 charts a day posted in chart channel and around that you can see, on different coins and different members. And because, they all, a lot of people, they have different trading styles and you can see how they do. You can go listen to the voice channels. There's quite a bit of TA going on there from different members. Some of them live stream their chart on Discord. You can click and you can watch them as they move their mouse and explain the chart to them. Are many channels in Discord that that will alert you from different scams, whale alerts, Twitter posts, general information. They post different memes. There's a huge, massive amount of information that can be had and can be utilized. I highly recommend Discord. I am not paid by no means. I volunteer. I'm glad to do this. Uh, uh, it's part of payback from others helping me. We are a team. We work together. There's very little drama in the Discord. Um, and we're here as a group to help each other learn and make money. And it makes me happy to see other people making money. Of course, I make money. I'm happy too, but still.
Good morning, bro. How you doing?
Good morning.
I've been thinking,